Young spray, big bad spray. Nuffed up he man, check Google. Chemo! TMD, nuffed up he met, check Google. Shaman, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, see gave you the frugal. TMD, nuffed up he met, check Google. Shaman, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, see gave you the frugal. In my sleep, blood, I dream about murder. Wake up in the morning and I think about the bird. Boom. Welcome to the Real of the Mo show, episode 27. Don't know. Got the Mac 11. No, I'm only joking. Chronic 8A yet, so just got the apple peeler for now. You get me? But big bad spray, young spray, back with another one. Staying consistent. Big up No Stars. You don't know. In the rude boy corner. No more chiefy madness. You get me? I'm so tired today, so bear with me. But yeah, big up you lot for still being here and locking in. The last episode was crazy, innit? That was Frankie and Mills having a flat earth debate. That was a good show actually. I've got to check the comments for that, because you know I normally start checking the comments on the last episode. I'm all over the place, by the way, so just kind of bear with me. Yeah, the last one was Frankie, Mills. Who else was there? Chronic? Was Chronic there? Yeah, Chronic. Yeah, me, Frankie, Mills, and Chronic. Oh, bare comments in this one. All right, let's run through these quickly. Actually, have I got any? Did I have something to say? I did, but when I figure it out, I'll let you know. First one, Mills said we let the government control us, but he was going probation for 6 years. Mills is a madman. He's a lunacy. He needs sectioning. Actually, we've got some good guests today. One of them being a therapist. So, and you know me, I'm not really one for the therapy shit. Everyone's always like, yeah, you should go and get counselling and all that shit. But I don't believe in all of that. Telling fucking strangers my business. Because if I told them too much, they'll send me prison. They can't, you get what I'm saying? If I told them what's really keeping me awake, they'll send me prison. You get me? So I can't tell them. Anyway, boom. Okay, you done no murder scene. I'm going mad. I'm joking. Oh yeah, Spa. Check out the trailers with Spa out now. That's yeah. That was a kind of decent show. It's all right, but he was going mad. I know you lot can see he was going mad. I need to stop bringing these people on the show that's thinking they can big up dickheads. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That's so crazy for my brain. He's even going mad. He's thinking I've changed, not knowing I've not even changed. I'm in a new space. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But true, he knows me as a man that I'll just punch him in his face for going too mad. And he didn't get punched in his face. He's thinking I've changed. But it's still me, still the same guy. Anyway, bam. There's a lot of people that need sectioning. Hashtag rebuttals. Okay. We need fire round and dilemmas back. Please tell people each episode where to send the dilemmas. It's one of the best things on the show. You know what? I agree, you know. You see, I tried to bring the fire round back with Hijack Hood. Why for that as well? Chinks, you went mad, but you made me realize that name's too crazy. Should have actually paged him still, but he's my brethren, so he got away with that. Hijacking Hood is mad though. Anyway, boom. But yeah, the dilemmas, definitely, if you lot got any dilemmas, send them, DM the show and all that, because I think that was actually a good part of the show. Sorry. The white treatment to frankincense is crazy. I don't know. Think you're talking about Jamaica with a timestamp. Get Mills out of there. Too much challenging energy. Yeah, but it makes for good viewing.
He brings views with his mad self. You're seeing like we're trending on Twitter, and all I see is if I'm not seeing me and Tanks talking about you begging it, that madness, then it's Mills talking about London to New York in 15 minutes. And yeah, he's actually gets clipped a lot still. And I know I'm looking mad, by the way, but I was gonna get my hair done, but Chelsea remain relevant, trying to joke out my hair. I just thought, fuck it. Think I give a shit. I'm making money, innit? If you ever see me looking mad, just know I'm making money. Trust me. If you see me and I'm looking all too clean cut, nothing's not really making. Boom. No say man's a teat, bro. Done no, huh? Don't know what that. Why is Chronic dressed in a blouse and skirt? Are you gay or something? Chronic didn't have no skirt on. Fucking idiot. Looks like a deep industry ritual kind of thing. And vibes. Real talk. Guy mad. Mills is an institutionalized maniac. Yep, agreed. The earth is roughly spherical, not flat. More precisely, it's an oblate spheroid. It bulges slightly at the equator and is a bit flattened at the poles because of its rotation. Okay, but who cares? Like, why are you even telling me this? Or what made you even comment that? Like, do you feel? And that's the thing. Like, all this flat Earth, this one thinks it's flat, that one thinks it's round. I don't give a shit. I actually don't care, because whether it's flat, whether it's round, it means nothing. Like, well, what the fuck? Is that gonna get me a less sentence if I kill someone? Is it gonna make me get less bird? Like, is it gonna make me is it gonna make this cost less? No. Like, who cares? Like, whether it's round or whether it's like, what the fuck? Keep Mills to kiss him though. That's entertaining. What? I think you meant to diss him, because that's a why. I think Mills' time on the show is up now. We say he's run his schools. He's run his schools now. He's getting there though. I know what you mean. He's repeat. Like, I think he's due to pull up today. But if he says the same stuff again, like, that's it. He's had it, bruv. I want to hear something new today, man. I can't be bothered to keep hearing foolishness, and then you're just letting the police handcuff you. Like, fucking, anyway. You know Spray's gone mad when he's saying he's relaxing with the smoking. He's truly going fucking mad. Why? What kind of dumb comment is that? You know Spray's gone mad if he stopped smoking. No, I'm going insane. You fucking idiot. Mills is annoying. Doesn't know how to have a debate or a conversation. He just loves hearing his own voice. I feel sorry for his missus. He definitely hasn't got a missus, so you don't need to feel sorry for her. But feel sorry for all the 20-year-olds. 20 something now, guy, man. But I can say bare stuff until he gets here. So I've got bare time to just go mad. But yeah, he ain't got no missus. Remember, it's bare 20 to 30-year-olds. He can say madness to their brain. They believe in his madness. He's tall. He's overwhelming wife for that. But you get his grooming. I'm going mad. Anyway, but he's annoying. He is annoying. He does like the sound of his own voice. You're gonna see when he pulls up later, he's gonna like the sound of his voice again. But don't act like you lot keep commenting on him. So he's doing something right. The last person to come on RTM that was genuinely intelligent and able to earn respect early was Dwayne Patterson. Yes, free up Yusuf. Mills is just a loud dunce. Okay, you lot say that. When you see him, yeah, if you see him in real life, walk up to him and say, you're just a loud dunce, and see how far you get with that. Because he's actually, there's something wrong with him. Like, when he sees Clueless, it's over, it's curtains. When he sees Belly Bounce, curtains. Lasers are infinite. If you shine a laser across the landline, it would prove to you, Mills, that the world is round. Even you, Mills, can't deny that. Red like a beetroot. Solitude brings perspective. How's he not under control but went probation? I said they told him put his hands behind his back. He done it. They handcuffed him. He's under control. He's a madman. Thinking he's against the government, but when the government tells him put your hands behind your back, he's cool with that. And then he's telling them, if I wasn't handcuffed, I would knock you out. And then they take the handcuffs off, and then he don't knock anyone out. Like, bro, you're under control, bro. Like the rest of us. Stop acting like you're some outlaw, because you're not. Do you get what I'm saying? You just went to prison. Mills needs humbling. He knows basic conspiracies and thinks he's the smartest in the room. He does. He thinks and he doesn't see Mills here. He doesn't realize Chronic is very intelligent. I'm intelligent, but I'm not gonna blow my own trumpet. Like I'm a bit of a madman. But Chronic is actually he's on point still. And I think Mills kind of saw that and he was trying to do the narcissistic thing, like, like just going mad. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, he does need humbling. Mills talks about Mills again. Mills talks about everything but the point. Spray needs to be careful. This guy is literally making it his own Miller show. Why do I need to be careful? Why do I need to be careful? It's still my show. Look, not Miller. Guess who the money goes to? My account. Duh. It's not even funny. You play too much and blame your ADHD. That's not content. You see, God, he don't play when it comes to the purest souls. Keep on with your foolery. I don't know what that is. That's a timestamp. Don't care. Can't lie, you moved out of that place for many reasons. And I know you don't care, but nobody needs to know where you are. Okay, whatever. There's literally time-lapse videos of the stars as the earth spins. Mills went mad. I realize you lot actually care. RTM, boom. Big up Sonia. Wait, what I thought Mills was speaking facts. I thought all you lot rated him. That was the sentiment in the first few appearances. I'd been knowing this guy was a clown. Spray let the co-host speak. Frankie is too good. You gotta let him ask questions and speak, bro. He's a better interviewer than you mind games. No, you don't understand. See, Frankie, yeah, he is actually, like, his voice, I have to hear it the whole day, innit? So it's like when he interrupts, yeah. See the difference between Frankie and Chronic, because Frankie does say proper stuff, Don't get it twisted. Like he got Miller out of there with the lunar eclipse stuff and all that. Like I'm on point. I'm hearing things where he actually shut him down with couple points, yeah. But the way he articulates his points is different to say Chronic. Chronic will be quite like you know what I mean? He's not shouting, he's not going mad, he's not going red like a beetroot, he's not. Do you know what I mean? Frankie's just a bit too excited, but he's not stupid. He's not stupid at all. And yeah, that's all it is. Sometimes it's a bit too much and it's too close to my ears. Spray, my darling, this better be a girl. We will work with you. And us viewers have got your back. You're like an oak tree, easy. Through rain, sleet and snow, you're still standing. And the no smoking spray is too funny. Yeah, I know I'm still not smoking, you lot. I'm actually rating it still. When Mills stopped to tell Frankie to stop interrupting, he was just buying time to make up more bullshit. Frankie caught him out when he asked, what do they gain by telling us the earth is round? Yeah, standard. Miller, the consequence of prison. He's finished the system, has logged him off, and he thinks he's hench, but he's skinny. Is madness. You're a bit gay. Mills said to do research on Oliver Tree, music artist, about his Flat Earth documentary. It's kind of hot in there, man. Fucking, I'm sweating like Mills at a playground. Hold on. Mills is a mental patient. Mills is actually fake and a snake. How can he message Bouncer begging friend? And then now he comes back on RTM with no shame. And now he's cussing Bouncer again after he messaged him last night. Mills is a reptilian. Oh, mate. Well, he's already addressed that. And yeah, we move on. I'm sure Tiny Spray's dad told him to stop pulling up. No, Tiny Spray's dad didn't tell him to stop pulling up. I have not, I actually haven't invited him since. Because what happened after Mills picked him up by his ball bags, or for that. No, but after Mills picked him up in a precarious way, I just started seeing bare Tiny Spray uncollaborated. So I thought, rah, you've uncollaborated. You know all the posts. So I thought, because remember it went mad viral. So you have to understand, he's young in it. Like he took his toll in it. He just went viral a minute ago for saying ow. Remember, like man kicked him. He's saying ow. You get me? He went viral for that. Then man picked. So he just had to yeah. So I just actually haven't even invited him. I think I invited him once actually, when with the Pinky and that. when Pinky, because I thought he might pull up with Pinky, for the Pinky, but he didn't pull up. And then I just ain't invited him since. But big up his dad, you get me, Yardy Mark. Next one, Mills is mocking it, trying to say Frankie's having a tantrum about not letting him speak, when that is exactly what he does every single time he's on camera. What an absolute tapped fool. Big up Spray, most entertaining podcast and definitely realer than most. Come on, big you up. I find it hard to believe that Mills doesn't ask any questions, especially considering he attends university. Mills just says anything to suit his argument at the time, because you will hear him ask questions at some point, but then all of a sudden he don't ask questions. But next one, I bet Spray message Bouncer and Clue. There is a few trailers, everyone eating up the manufactured drama. You got to respect the level of creativity though. No, I don't message Clueless or Purple-Aki. Like they're actually dickheads. Like it's not fake. Like you know what I mean? They just, and to be actually, tell a lie. I messaged Purple-Aki the other day on Snapchat, but that's because he messaged me some screenshot of like my old yard in Gypsy Hill, trying to say, oh yeah, just to let you know, this has been going around. This is because I think Clueless even posted it, like, you know, like I don't know what they think is gangster about that, because even if I did still live there, they'd just get shot anyway. And if I knew where someone lived, or if I thought I knew where someone lived, I wouldn't be posting it on the internet. I'll wait outside your house for 24 hours and I'll do you something. So that's the difference between me and them anyway. I'm actually a gangster. Like I actually know what to do if I get addresses, and it wouldn't be running to the neck with it. Yeah, you'll be getting an Osman warning. Yeah, if I got an address, you'll be getting an Osman warning within a week if I don't catch you. But so he messaged me that, and I thought, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send you some more stuff about your baby mother, the baby mother that you raped. Because remember, there's two of them. He tried to say what, so I sent him something else, innit? But you know, I'll let him explain. He must have a next segment. Cause remember, he's the one. I was sending him stuff about the first baby mother that he was in denial, and he done a big write up about thing about it. So he's gonna have to do a next one about this next one. Because remember, you thought I only spoke to her once, and oh yeah, he spoke. But even that once was mad because he was 45 minutes. Like, what the fuck? Like, could I be talking for 45 minutes? So that was even mad, but he tried to play it off, and yeah, but I've showed him more stuff, you get me, to do that one, and I've got more, but he admitted that she's for the streets, so now that one's for the streets, so he can let you know that that baby mother's for the streets now. Do you get what I'm saying? But guess what? My baby mother ain't for the streets still. And I still ain't had to phone Hailey. I ain't had to phone her, but he's definitely had to phone Stephanie. You get what I'm saying? So, big up Hailey. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't been able to send me nothing. Oh, nah. What happened to the screenshots? Remember, he started with this foolishness, you know? I'm not a man like that. I would never try and involve any other person. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But he thought he could do that. He thought he was doing something clever. Like, yeah, I've got a video. There's a video going on around about Spray's baby mother Hailey sucking dick. Oh, I'll send you the screenshots. Nothing. And all what's happened is I've ended up, do you know what I mean? With your baby mother, and remember, I'm the face man, you're the fat shit. Like, you stupid or what? You fucking fat shit. Like, you could ever bring any of that stupid argument my way. Like, do you know what I mean? Now you just gotta just be an idiot. Just think about it. You know what I mean? Face the wall, fat shit. Next one. Bruv, Mills got none of the answers, so pretends he can't understand the words man are saying to him, laughing my ass off. What a lunatic. Lunacy. Who's paying for these fruit trees when no one's paying their tax? Bloke's whole thing falls apart on plant a fruit tree. You're not as smart as you think, Mills. Trust me, dog. Let me tell you something. Seeing you in Dominica, come on my place. When you there next? I'm there this year, October, for the Creole Fest. Was meant to go this year, but only my family went. You're a madman. Why didn't you go, but only your family went? You're a lunacy. You never saw me. You mean you saw that I was in Dominica, you mean? Yeah. Boom, I big up my place. I'm going there this year. Alkaline's performing, Skilly Bang, Caperton. Yeah, I'm there. You get what I'm saying? I was there last year. Massacre and Vibes. Cartel, yeah, I'm there again because you know it's government. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can actually kill people over there and go to jail for about a week. You get me? I'm kind but there's no one to kill over there. Everyone's cool. You get what I'm saying? Everyone's cool. Like, if any of my ops, if I was to ever hear that you even think about, I wouldn't even have to go there. Pitch. Just get pitched. Go there. I dare you. Man want to say, come to Dubai. Go Dominica. Go Dominica, you fat shit. You're dead. So dead. Like, straight away, within 12 hours. Dead. Anyway, boom. And I will be coming to Dubai soon. Trust me. Like, it's just all fun. This is all funny to me, you know. It shouldn't even be funny, but it's funny. Like, I wasn't laughing at first, but now I find it hilarious. It's hilarious. Now I find it so funny. Mm. Um, Big RTM, entertainment at its finest. Come on. To be honest, I can't really hear Mills much anymore after that voice note. Goes against a lot of what he's been about or said since he's come on the RTM Joker. Spray milk him for views and done him like Pinky. Ah, dear. You lot crack me up, you know. I must say, you lot actually crack me up. Yeah, we're gonna exploit Mills. You get what I'm saying? For that voice note that he fucking sent to fat shit. We're gonna exploit him. We're gonna just get the views out of him, and then when there's no more views, when I see he's gone. You get what I'm saying? But for now, he's there. You get me? We're gonna see how far. Anyway, man said imaginatory. Whenever Mills can't try disprove a point, he just says the point is stupid or starts being disrespectful. Yeah, clock that as well. Mills talks so much. You lot are onto him, but you lot was fucking begging, like going mad when he first landed. Oh, you're this guy, you're all. There was even man saying he's Christ and all that. Going so sick in their head. Now it's like, but that's the thing. See the 48 laws of power, because you see, like, man try and act like they know bare things. And like want to talk about the 48 laws of power that I read when I was 16. Like, I went prison when I was 16. Like, whilst man was playing basketball and trying to fucking be Michael Jordan and all of this shit, I was in prison. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, for doing bad shit. Do you get what I'm saying? So I knew about the 48 laws of power. See being in one of my tracks. But one of the laws is not to talk too much. Because the more you say, the more chances you have of just talking shit. And that's where he's for a victim, innit? He's just talking so much. You lot have found him out now, innit? He's gonna be here later to talk more, I think, hopefully. You can squeeze some more views out of him, you get me? Boom. Quote of the show goes to scholar and realm hopper Mills. Man said, I don't believe in beliefs. Oh my days, look, he just messaged me. He says he'll be there in 30 minutes. So we've got 30 minutes till we can exploit him again. No, I'm joking. No, I need to stop. He's actually my bridge, you know. He just goes mad. Actually, not my bridge, my teammate. My teammate. Do you know what I mean? Because he likes to make you know the difference between brethren and teammate. Like, he thought Purple Aki was his brethren, his dog. Do you get what I'm saying? Till we put him on blast. And then he had to come with a Morpheus coat and offer them out. Do you know what I mean? He might. I wonder if he's gonna come with that mad jacket today. Mills talk so much shit saying money rules the world, but how he pay for his clothes, watch, etc. Listen, you lot are saying, how does he pay for his clothes? Does his clothes look like they get paid for? Now I'm going to you, man. But you know his clothes, you can just get that quickly. Do you get what I'm saying? That's Primark. You see how mad he went on Pinky for spilling the drink on the Primark tracksuit bottoms? There's no, them tracksuit bottoms are so baggy. You know them old school tracksuit bottoms that are too, I'm going too mad. See, I need to start smoking weed again because I'm just going too mad on my mates, man. And it's all just for views. Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm a snake. You get me? I'm going mad. Because when he can't, as soon as he gets into the room, you're gonna see me start talking normal. Like, he's mad. He's gonna have to wait to watch this episode to realize, raw, Spray was gunning me. But nah, big up Mills, man. Say whatever you lot want to say, but he's been a good addition to the RTM team. So was Frankie. And see what I like about what I've got over here with like, say, Frankie, Mills, OG, Streets, Chronic, myself. Without any guests, we're entertaining, right? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So that's what I like that I've built over here. Do you know what I mean? Where you have other podcasts that might rely on having to get these people with followers and this and that and that. I've managed to find characters in it. Even Tiny Spray for the little stint he had. Man's finding characters in it to keep you lot entertained. It's kind of like EastEnders. Do you know what I mean? It goes off in it, but it's controlled madness. Don't think it's not. Do you know what I mean? Because even the last place, yeah, man, they were just complaining too much or whatever. But it never really got too out of hand until me and Mills had the little physical thing. But before that, it never got. And make sure when I get the Patreon link, you lot sign up to the Patreon to see that, see my man move to me, so you can see how I deal with anyone thinking they could put their hand on me. Do you get what I'm saying? Next one, man said Nose versus Snake. Yeah, I'm a madman with the titles. Frankie's hard work. It's not even funny how confused his thought patterns are being. School starts at 4, brother. Man didn't say when school starts. Man was talking about primary school. Anyway, Mills is actually mental. Drop Google. I need to drop that to you for real. Frankie, you didn't make a single rational or factual argument about your beliefs that you live on the impossible fictional globe that actually can't be proven. Where's the flat earth where the flat earth is fact-based and easily proven? Is this Mills off a burner? If you're open-minded enough to approach it logically, and the whole reason they played this huge lie is to hide God, because it really does matter, and how powerful. I'm not even reading the rest because you're just a madman. You're writing in capital letters. Like, why are you trying to be aggressive? Why is all of a sudden these capital letters? Fuck you and your fucking flat earth. Like, I fucking give a shit. Like, do you know what I mean? Red like a beetroot, LOL. 342. Miller says, Chronic, I'm not cutting you, then proceeds to cut him. That's what he does. You're going to see him do it again today. Autism is a disability, not a mental illness. This is what happens when you get men who think they know everything, trying to give education without knowing the facts, etc. Okay, so I'm disabled, yeah? Like, I'm disabled, that's what you're trying to say, because I've got autism. That means I'm disabled. So, can I get my PIP? Can you lot sort me out my PIP? Because they know I'm autistic and they ain't put me on PIP. So, where do we go from here? This guy Miller reminds me of a Jack Russell, but on Reds. Always has to be the loudest in the room. Guy must have main character syndrome, like he's the only one allowed to have opinions or talk. Crazy. It's absolute lunacy. But it's cool. You know what it is? You have to be able to, you just have to be able to deal with them guys, man. And I think Chronic's definitely learning how to deal with him, because at first, remember that first episode, and the Chronic was just he said something, or he pissed off Chronic, and I just remember Chronic was just quiet for the rest of the episode, just looking straight. He's even had to go on. No, he went and selected it still and sat back down. Cause I see my man even look. He had to select the thing, cause you're going too mad and you're. But you see him just. But now he knows how to just break him down. Why for that? And he don't. You know what I mean? So big up Cron. He's learning, but you just have to learn how to deal with them guys. You get what I'm saying? You see me, I just laugh, innit? When he talks his shit, I just think, all right, cool, but you got handcuffed. And he doesn't understand what I'm like. I think he does understand, but he plays like he don't understand. Like, getting handcuffed, like, what's that? Like, that's not fighting the government. Like, you want everyone to jump up and down and be on your cause, but then when they put it all over you, you're compliant. So as a compliant citizen, stop talking shit. Stop trying to make us not comply, because you're compliant. Like, you turn around and get handcuffed. Like, see me, I don't get handcuffed for no reason. You know, I swear to God. Like, that's what all I was trying to show him. Like, police cannot just out of nowhere jump out on me. I'm on my way to the Chinese and now turn around and I'm getting nicked. Like, how did you not get nicked? how the fuck did you not get nicked? Like, that's what I'm nicked. Like, straight away, because I'm a lunacy. I'm the proper lunacy. He's acting like a lunacy, but you're not a proper lunacy. Because if you're a proper lunacy, you're getting nicked. Because why are you handcuffing me? No, I'm not putting my hand behind my back. Like, that's the first thing. No, I'm not. And then when you try and do that, I'm gonna do the strength thing, and then it's gonna go mad. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, bro, like, Frankie was there, Chronic was there. They told you how mad I go. Like, you know what I mean? He didn't go mad until he was handcuffed. Like, what's the point in going mad now you're handcuffed? Oh, you're just going mad. But big him up though for thinking he's mad, for thinking he's the proper lunacy. Just for your info, they behave a satellite. Oh, they have a satellite. I don't know why you put B. That circles the Earth from space and shows live footage of Earth from outer sphere. So that dome thing is a madness. LOL. Sound like he been watching too much that TV show called The Dome. I grew up around Woolworth, Kennington, Camberwell and Peckham, and I always remember there being fruit trees everywhere. Cherries, apples, pears, plums. It turns out I wasn't just looking back with rose-tinted glasses either. A lot of those trees... This is too long, man. But true, you're not even going mad. I'm going to read it. A lot of those trees were planted around post-war estates, schools and parks, but many have disappeared as they got old, were removed during redevelopment, or were replaced with ornamental trees that don't produce much fruit. Gardens have also changed, with more paving and less space for fruit trees. Councils tend to prefer low-maintenance trees now because fallen fruit creates extra work. Okay. Now, Mills is confusing himself more time. When you're in solo banger, there's no one to talk to. There's no one to talk back. No one to challenge the opinions. Frankie's a real one, the only one who defends himself against Mills. The others are kind of shook. Your mum shook. Frankie clearly isn't shook. Who do you see that's shook of Mills, you fucking idiot? Like, how do you think it even got to allegedly him moving to man or whatever? Like, you've never seen me move shook of this guy. And why would I be shook of my mate, a friend? Clueless and that, yeah, definitely shook. Clueless definitely shook. You're seeing he wanted to fight so badly. As soon as Mills wanted to fight, he didn't want to fight Mills. Boom. Mills is the worst listener and communicator I've ever seen in my life. I'm actually in shock. Martial art to your special thing you got between you and your family. Martial art. Yeah, come on, man. You know, I don't play about with my family. My family ain't for the streets, you know? Boom. Big up Peps. Come on, big up Peps. Ended on a good note. Always does. More time. You can buy dye off the canteen now spray. No way. Don't fuck with me, you know. We could buy dye off the canteen now spray. Can tell you ain't been there for a minute. Yeah, I ain't been there for ages. You could get dye now. You lot better watch your fucking self, you know. You lot better watch your fucking self, you know. I can get dye now so I can look the part. All right. Gunshot. Yeah, I'm buying 2 things next week. 2 more. I'm going mad. Mashallah, I love the new setup. Spray. Mashallah. Allah give you more progress. I mean. Jazakallah khairan, my brother. Big bad spray. Mashallah to the progress of your views, my bro. Wallahi, bro. Keep going, King. The kuffars will always try to stop your progress. You just keep doing what you're doing. And don't ever give up, my brother. Allah is with you, my family. I mean to that, my brother. I appreciate that, bro. And that's what it is, you know. Everything it's all a test, you know. Like, there was a really testing time with them kicking man out or whatever. But luckily, that's what I'm saying. I filmed 10 tick here. So I've had me and Peps worked in it. Why for that? But we worked together. So that was obviously my first thoughts, like, yeah, no stars in it. And then but what's good about with Pep is that he didn't just think, oh yeah, he's actually trying to help me. He's like, you know what? You're big enough, why for that? But to get your own space, or maybe he just don't want my hair too long. But regardless, he's gonna help, man. We're gonna look for a space. I'm gonna have to invest in these cameras. You're seeing, he's just set up, he's gone. There's no one here apart from my, couple guests, whatever. But that's all. So he's gonna teach me. He's gonna invest in all this. Get a fucking sofa. This is a much more comfortable sofa as well than the other sofa. Do you get what I'm saying? In the other place. And as I'm here, actually, I do my apology of the week. Every week I do an apology because I'm a madman. So I'm always needing to apologize. So this week, my apology of the week is actually going to Trina. And really, I'm not sure if she deserves it now, going mad. But just why I'm going to apologize to Trina is because she ended up being collateral damage. Even though I sorted it out, I fixed it because I see she's recorded there again. So, because I saw she did post that she was looking for a new place. So they met my demands in it. Because obviously, when they said that I couldn't work there, I I got mad in it. I'm thinking, all right, well, if I can't work there, Trina can't film there because Trina's there through man, and they were just chatting shit, trying to lie and she's there because when we provide a service. No, she wouldn't even know about you lot if it weren't for man. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Respectfully, like when I put Trina on the RTM podcast, guess what? She had 564 followers. 564 followers. I think she's followed about 6,000, 7,000 now. But I'm saying that's how unknown she was to this space. Do you understand? So, respectfully, she started working there through man. That's it. There's no ifs, no buts, no maybes. And not only that, is Trina's actually brang people there to work. So, about everyone that Trina's brang there to book there or whatever, it still comes through man because I'm the catalyst of bringing Trina. But they're so dopey and dumb, they wouldn't even, do you know what I'm saying? They didn't even pre that. Do you get what I'm saying? But God knows best, I'm in a better place. But I will apologize to Trina because, yeah, at first I did do the bad mind thing and I was like, yeah, she can't work there. And she was messaging me and I was just weren't even replying. Because she was just thinking, she's probably thinking, why are you doing that? Like, I didn't ban you. Like, I didn't ban you from there. Why are you trying to fuck up my shit type of thing, yeah? But I was just thinking, nah, fuck that. Do you get what I'm saying? You know, it was just mad for my brain. But then when I checked it, I thought, you know what? You lot just crack on. Do you know what I mean? Like, it makes no difference to me, really. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, the views ain't dropped since I've come here. Like, but opposite, to be fair, they've kind of gone up. Everything's cool. Everyone's cool. We got aircon. We got. Do you know what I mean? I'm good. This big sofa, and what I can do now is I can do men versus women a lot more now. I'm gonna have a men versus women the next episode actually. But basically, since they moved into that new spot and they got like different rooms now, because remember the last spot they only had one room, so now they had three spots, 3 rooms. But unlike Pet, where he's got 3 rooms, but he's invested in bare mics, enough mics for each rooms, they haven't invested in more mics. So it's like I couldn't do men versus women because sometimes when I'm filming, there's another room being used, so there's not enough mics. But like, there's always enough mics for men versus women over here. So, and that was part of my show. And so they didn't even pre that I was taking L's even by being there. Because I made that part of my show, men versus women. It was a regular occurrence. And they popped me down with that. Why for that? Do you get what I'm saying? So, but yeah, back to Trina. Apologies. You know, I see she's still trying to do the Oprah thing. Hopefully, now that I've left there, you're able to progress in the chiefy corner. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no more rude, you know what I mean? There's no more rude boys over there. You get what I'm saying? And if there's any rude boys still there, you know where to pull up. No stars. Come out of that chiefy corner. RTM podcast ain't there no more. You need to pull up to No Stars. This is the proper place. Do you get what I'm saying? So yeah, apologies to Trina still. It's Chronic that actually, and it's Chronic that was onto me, you know. He's like, no, you need to apologize to Trina, you know. Do. And at first I was like, why? Do you get what I'm saying? And he was like, no, but remember she was with us and that. And I thought, you know what? I had to actually think back and thought, you know what? Trina done a good few seasons with man. She actually helped. She helped the podcast at a time where I really needed her. When Cream went on a maternity leave, I really needed her. So no, for real. What really, you know what? It just hurt me when she went on the winners talk. I just knew there was why did you do that? But it's cool because man just made me know like I shouldn't have expected anything less. But maybe I just expect too much from people. I expect myself from people. And yeah, I'm a rare soul. You get me? My loyalty is like very rare. I got like blind loyalty. But yeah. Next one, sorry. But yeah, sorry Trina, mate. I hope um everything goes well. Yo, brother, you're doing a great job. Thank you. The Billet Road Killers are your bros, and they're my younger bros. Vix, Ace, big up to what you're doing, my brother Nabs. Come on, you already know, man. Wolfram Store to the world, and them girl, Prairie Court, Folly Lane, Billet Road, all of the. You see me? I am ill. You know what I mean? I am ill. I am ill. You see it? Forest Road, all down to the drive. Furthermore, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Man said check his clears law. No, you got to check his clears law. He's going too mad. Murder squad from Wolfham's you lot are going mad. From Wolfhamstow, North Star Killers, we joined in the Ville. And from there, we were greater than great. On fire. Alhamdulillah to you, Spray. We used to chill back of Monarchs College. I was Shaki's best mate. R.I.P. my brother, you know. Don't fucking get me mad. R.I.P. to my big bro Shaki. He used to roll idols, just weed, no roach. Yeah, he's a lunacy. No tobacco. That's where I met you, Spray. It was back in the day, fam. But it was good. It was good time. It was very good time, man. R.I.P. Shaki, man. Mazawi, wherever you are, big you up, man. And yeah, big up mummy as well, man. That was very unfortunate. I was in prison when that happened and it really hurt me, man. That really took a lot out of me, hearing that my friend died, especially in front of his mum. But yeah, let me snap out of that. The title is fucking jokes. Mill's novelty is wearing off. Classic episode. He didn't even say why he snaked the thing. I know he's a lunacy. Mills is emulate, not emulate, smarty pants. Charleston White versus Mills would go crazy. Spray is done with Mills. His whole energy just screams you're done out here. About voice not in bouncer. You mad? A snake trying to get a rat to trust him. Mind games. Stay off the herb, SP. Energy is real. You know the thing, man. The same with Spy, you know, like when you start bigging up, man. See me, fam. When you start going too, man, I just last half of you, you know. You get me? Boom. Spray shouting all the time is jarring and don't need to let us know you're bad. It's a flipping podcast. Get some structure and proper topics. Also, as mad as the stuff Mill says, he's trying to elevate the podcast higher frequency at least. How about suck your mother? Suck your mother. How about that? Dickhead. Mills is the village idiot with a god complex. Logic is defenseless against stupidity. To be fair, you cussed him for 15 minutes. Mills has got to learn to control his ego, especially when he's got some good points. These dudes are all nuts. Playing basketball is tripping crazy. Lunacy. All he done is prove he's got informer blood. Ha ha, SP is a maniac, it's true though. Mills is like Elaine the Pain. There is often truth on what they're saying, but the way they talk just makes people shut down from their message. Frankie's lucky Mills didn't turn up in the Matrix blade jacket. Spray is a podcast mastermind. Thank you. Pinky would love this setting. It would make it harder for Spray to bad him up. Why? Mills go find out the secret to the universe and tell it to the whack. Fuck knows. You writ that mad. Next time you put Mills on an episode, put a disclaimer saying his views are his opinion and are not of the views of the channel before someone tries to sue you for no one believes in it. I always say that anyway. Like, come on, you can see no one. I'm not following his madness. Spray ain't no fool. Come on, you already know. 3 a.m. kitchen talk. Mills mistakes confidence for evidence with remarkable consistency. Must be draining being around, bro. So draining. Mills is a maniac, but Spray got him looking like a loony with these mad titles and selective clips. It's not selective clips, you idiots. I do not fucking edit. So how can it be selective? Like I don't edit. See, if I was to edit things, I could definitely make him look crazy. Like, but there's everything's in. So how can it be selective? Sort your head out, sort your mind out. Mills is a Timu version of Cron. Well said, Mills. Common law is the now and the future. Whatever, you go with your common law. Because anyone saying that, you're not even a criminal. You go and get nicked and start doing all this common law thing and see, you're going straight to where you need to go with that common law thing. Do you know what I mean? Get nicked, go in jail. 11 mils is correct. Trump and the people I know is true. I hear you, 11 mils. Primary school starts at 6 depending on what month you're born in. I thought you were 7 still, but going mad and getting angry is just feeding the lizards. Yes. Just got a message from my good babe mother, you get me? The one that's not from the streets. Big her up still. We're still in contact. We still co-parent. We're still heavy. What about you, Purple Aki? How's your co-parenting going? Or do you even co-parent? Because my youth went private school. I paid half. We co-parent heavily. No screenshots. I've sent you bare screenshots. Big you up. Clueless. How's it going over there? Taking pictures of fucking Gypsy Hill, you nerd. Fucking nerd juice. And you see these things, and I preed it, you know. I think, you know what? Because big up Taj, my gangster. You get me? Proper junction, but them man, they messaged me and they was like, blood, don't watch Clueless, you know, he ain't got no folks, and you got more respect in junction than him. But bro, that goes without saying. I know all of this. I'm a rude boy. I'm actually a rude boy. I heard these stories. Badness started in his 30s. My badness started clean in school. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Before, like, anyway. So, and then I preed it, but it's a girl thing as well, because man was even saying to me, like, yeah, there's some girl, and she was like, oh, my man was saying that he wouldn't let her leave, but I know this girl, fuck the girl. You get me? I'm not gonna bait her up, because I'm not even like them, innit? I'm not like them still. But I'm saying I read these messages with my own 2 eyes. And I swear I even told this guy, you know, when it was kinda cordial. Not cordial, but it was supposed to just be jokes. And I told this guy, I said, blood, and he tried to, oh yeah, I was just fucking her or whatever. Because I was saying to him, bro, don't let me. But anyway, let me move on from that, because that's the ADHD getting the best of me. But I'm saying, see, a lot of these guys, I realize they're hating on mine. Look, because I could just look up my hair. I'll just pull up looking any way, anyhow. And I can still get gal though, easily as well. So I got my white teeth now. I ain't even got no yellow teeth. Oh my gosh, I'm in the game. Bad Indian, where's your sister? Where's Shan? I'm going mad. Big up Shan though. But anyway, they're pretty gal. You get me? I can make sit on my lap. I'm going mad. Text her. I'm going mad. But yeah, big up Bad Indian in the building. You know, we have to have a Bad Indian somewhere. You get me? And we've got the therapist is landed as well. I'm gonna need some therapy soon. Frankie, ask him how the star constellations move through the night, but we see the same constellations in our lifetime. I don't know. This episode is featuring the mental health spectrum, all stars. Agreed. We're all fucking on the spectrum, but it does actually make for good viewing. And Frankie is a lunacy, yeah. He actually needs to face the wall for a couple of episodes, actually, because he went too mad. But he will be back. He will be back at some point, but he needs to face the wall for a couple of episodes. Frankie is the best side host in RTM. Imagine I've just missed the wallet. Frankie is good, but he's losing himself a bit too much. You get what I'm saying? Every 2 seconds, shut up, Spray, shut up, like bro. Going mad at Chronic, like it's just too much, innit? There's only so much rude boys can take of all of that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Before it goes mad. So he'll be back and hopefully have a bit more manners. Miller has to get aggressive every time he gets caught out. Frankie got him out of here, and so did Chronic. Yep. Ask Mills how this affects his day-to-day life. Bro, Frankie's off his nut. on the show. That's crazy. Look at him, proper state. He said when he's on the wallop, he's quiet. I was there. I was a witness. That's a snitch. Forget getting caught for madness with my man mental. Go sit with bouncer. I don't know what that's about. Let me read that again. I was there. I was a witness. That's a snitch. Oh, someone said that. Oh, are they saying bouncer said that? I was there. I was a witness. That's a snitch. Forget getting caught for madness with my man. I don't know what you mean. Normal men versus women. Men versus Mills is 10 times funnier. Why for that? Mills said we let the government control us, but he's going probation for 6 years. Yeah, mad. Lost ratings for Mills after hearing that voice note. So did I. Crash bang wallop. Shame on you having people like this who sleeps with young girls. Easy. What are you talking about? Big up Spray and Frankie. Only tune in for them. Enough love from Edmonton N9. Big you up. You love young girl. You are sick. What the fuck? Who are they talking to? It's got to be Mills. Intellectual episode. The meeting of two great minds. New settings. Big up RTM. I love this for you, Spray. I love this for me as well. Thank you, Isabel. Ross Clark. Where's my manners? Big up Spray. Big you up. For real, Mills got to be sexing off immediately. He knew he had to clear up the Peckham thing for his own peace of mind. Not really. It wasn't for my own peace of mind. I just cleared it up because I saw you lot. A couple of people was just getting a bit mad thinking that I rated driving through Peckham and doing a video. It was a joke. I drive through Peckham all the time. Drove through Peckham today to get here. Didn't do no video. People with actual esoteric knowledge look at Mills with a complete maniac. Morpheus is truly a walking contradiction. First he claims you don't need money, then we find a video of him dancing for debt notes. Maniac. And then he is barling out about one team and plots with ops team. Mills and intelligence in the same sentence is an oxymoron. I hear it. Am I tripping, or did Mills pull the exact same pose for the thumbnail he pulled in that post a few days ago? Fuck knows, but if he did, you're watching him too intently to even realise that. That's a bit gay. Fucking hell, that was a lot of fucking comments. You lot are big, you lot are. You're getting there. I've done my apology of the week. Tune of the week. What tune of the week have I got? I think it's I swear Juju J put out something. Let me see what Juju J's put out. What's his thing? The ugliest. Madman thinking he's the ugliest. The ugliest. What's it? I swear I saw. I pray I get a clean run. That ain't this week. Yes, Pep. Who? Who's Cutty? What do you mean, Cutty? They phoned you. I don't know. You sure he's not Kurt? You're just going mad. Man said, yeah. I just said to phone you to like sort out the parking and all that. But I feel like these lot can pull up though. No. These lot, yeah. Yeah. That was a long one, innit? I'm thinking I've still got to do the talk through. No, I've still got to talk through my word to the curb and all that, but you lot could actually just sit there and because I know it must be a bit too much just listening to me going mad. But yeah, my tune of the week. What tunes have been out this week, bro? Because I've just checked the J Hus thing and that's the 7th of July. I need to like tune in more. Sorry, you lot, man. But I've been so busy, I don't get to listen too much. Yes, Kurt. Yes, my guy. Yeah, you could pull up, man. Yeah, I think you lot should just be on this because because Ming just messaged me, said he's not gonna be able to make it. So we could just have Morpheus over there on his own, innit? You know, Morpheus, he's gonna have to have his own camera. Mills is gonna have to have his own camera. So we've got Bad Indian in the building. I still need to go from my word to the curb though. Yeah, this is the therapist. He's not looking like a therapist. Big up Tommy. Wait, maybe Tommy, the therapist, go over there. And Kurt's physical. I didn't even know how. Let Kurt sit over there now, Tom. I didn't know how physical Kurt was. No, Kurt, I didn't know how physical he was, bro. Remember all them jokes I used to have? I used to think I could bust jokes at him and everything, you know. Talk to the mic if possible, yeah. Thank you, man.
Oh, I've got some food there, man.
Thank you, my brother.
Anki and selfish and them thing there, jerk.
Thank you, my brother. Let me just is the cameras on all of them, yeah? I just want to introduce everyone bit by bit because obviously you lot know Bad Indian. Tommy is a therapist.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell them what you do?
Yeah, so I'm Tommy Talks Therapy. I'm a therapist. I work with like a lot of UK rappers, rap labels, people that have just come out of prison. I've just released a book, like a journal. That's out on Amazon. And yeah, man. Yeah.
And basically he's interviewed me for Groundworks before.
Yeah.
That was like my first therapy session to be fair.
Yeah.
And then we've got Kurt Collins in the building.
What's happening, man?
We've done a big tune.
Come on.
What was the tune called, Kurt?
Money and everything.
You remember?
Yeah, man,
Me and Wes Fastlane.
Come on.
Big up Fastlane. Is he mic close enough? Yeah, big up Fastlane. That was a fucking big tune, you know.
That was a good experience.
That was a big tune. And I was actually on the run. I was on the run.
Yeah.
We've done 2 videos and that went #1 on Channel U, but I was in jail. They caught me, innit? They got me. Eventually, they got me still. I bust case though. I got not guilty for that still. Thank God. Alhamdulillah. Because, yeah, I would have got IPP and it was something I didn't even do. I'd have been crying. I wouldn't cry. But I'd still be there now though. Trying to work my ticket. Nah, I don't work ticket. But big up Kurt.
Yeah.
Great singer.
Yeah, man. Respect, man.
Great singer. Do you remember that tune? If you don't, check it out. You lot put it in. I'm sure it's still on YouTube. Money, everything. I'm even going to post it. Okay. I'm going to post it on the page. I have to, because that's such a big tune. But yeah, it was so crazy. Let me tell you, so we've done this tune, yeah? And then, see, Purple Aki done that Sunday Smoke shit. That boxing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I always seen this guy in the boxing ring. And I'm thinking, where the fuck do I know this guy from, yeah? Like, I so didn't expect it to be Kurt. Do you know what it is? Can you put, I wanted to just get to put a,
Promo.
yeah, do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
So,
Thank
Just
you.
for promo.
Big up.
Windrush, but that's what he's doing now. So I'm gonna get into it. As long as it's not taken away. They put it somewhere else that you can't go over mine. I need them to see heaviness. Do you get what I'm saying? But like put it over Bad Indian, I'm joking. Put it over no.
Yeah. No problem, my brother.
Alright, so boom. So what it is, yeah. So I kept seeing this guy on the Sunday Smoke. I'm thinking, where the hell do I know this guy from? And he's actually knocking people out, yeah? Like, fucking people up. Like, why for that? But, bro, it's this madman. It's only, remember, I think I messaged you or something. I was like,
Yeah, I had one fight on there. Yeah.
oh, was it just one?
Yeah,
but you knocked him out, though.
No, it was, yeah.
You fucked him up,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was all right.
Yeah, no, he fucked him up. And I thought, I couldn't believe it. Because I swear I've gone mad at him a few times. Not knowing that I was in danger. Like, you know that? I swear that.
No, but yo.
Yeah, come on, man.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Yo, yeah.
But I didn't know I was in danger. Do you know what I mean? And I thought, oh my gosh, big you up though,
Yeah,
man.
thank you for
Big you up. That was it. Nah, come on, man.
Yeah, man, respect, man.
We're gonna get into a bit of your story as well, because you've got this shop now. Talk to them about the shop a bit.
Yeah, I mean,
How did that come about?
well, it's, in honor of all the Windrush, the generation, the ones that have come before us, paved the way.
What did you bring me? I hope there's no pork in there.
No, we don't deal with pork.
Oh, alhamdulillah.
We don't deal with pork. We've only just started. We
So you
opened up.
don't jerk pork. I know you're a wrestler.
Yeah.
Tommy's pissed.
No,
Oh.
I don't eat pork.
Oh, yeah, big
You
you
have
up.
to stay away from them.
Yeah, no, I don't eat pork. No.
But yeah, we started off as an ITIL pescatarian shop, and that was a year ago.
Mm.
We opened that up. It's a food court, so there's 3 different variations of food within that one shop.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's Venezuelan and there's a Thai place and there's Windrush.
Yeah.
Mad.
So
And Windrush is your thing.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it was arting, man.
Mm.
So Windrush, whoever's embracing that.
Yeah.
So yeah, man.
Yeah, big you up, man. Yeah, because
When you say idol, sorry, what do you mean by idol? Because you said idol pescatarian. So specifically, if it's idol, it wouldn't have things like shrimp and lobsters and that, right?
True, true.
So are you serving that?
Well, you know what, sis? We started off trying to home in and not serving any meat. You feel me? So that's how we started. Just serving fish.
Yeah.
Aki, cantaloupe, Ital dishes, yeah? But the people then obviously, you know,
we did,
you know how
we
it
did
is.
rules, man.
We had a lot of people
Michael.
saying that they wanted to eat chicken, they wanted to
Yeah,
have,
yeah.
you know, a lot of people were actually coming, getting excited, but then, you know, people then want their meat, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
So now we're serving chicken.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's all.
So that's the meat alternative. But
Yeah.
in terms of fish and that, is it still just only fish,
we
or you got shellfish options as well
Nah,
as
we
now?
don't really deal with sea fish.
Okay.
The scavengers with it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So we
You
try.
still in Slough? Oh my God, mad baiting you up.
Nah. I mean, Slough's my hometown.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Come on, man. That was on the run there. That was my hometown for a few months. I swear, big up Fastlane, man.
Yeah, yeah,
Fastlane really
serious.
kept me safe for a bit, man.
And we was going gym as well.
Yeah, remember?
And you were saying, yo, I remember with the 2 plates, you were saying, come on, man, and
Blood.
I should be able to do them 2
That's
plates.
what I'm saying, man. I
Push
didn't
myself.
know how much danger I was in, you know. You can imagine that, like, I was anyway.
You don't get
Even
that danger.
Fastlane can have it as well.
Yeah. No, but I'm not in Slough. I'm based in Labatt Grove now. So yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So that's because I was wondering how comes the shop's over there.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? No, but big you up for that as well, though.
What's up, man?
Big you up for that. Tommy,
Yeah.
my guy,
Yeah, man.
you ready to put us through some therapy? When Mills finally
saying?
pulls up, he needs some therapy, mate.
Yeah.
But he's probably gonna just
For
go
sure.
mad on you.
Do you reckon?
Not mad like that. But
No, but
Yeah, I reckon
I reckon
yeah.
we'll have a good chat.
I reckon he's gonna be
we'll
like,
have a
you
good chat.
can't. What can a therapist do for me? You know, Mills
No,
is
I
out
hear it.
lunacy.
I hear it. I was on the same thing though. Before therapy. Like,
Was you able to? How are you a therapist? Have you passed anything?
yeah, I got a degree.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I went to uni. I went back to uni at 23. I found out I was gonna have a child.
Mm.
And then I thought, fuck it, like I might as well try therapy myself
Mm.
because throughout my whole childhood, teenage years, people telling me you need therapy.
Mad.
I weren't on it at all.
Why are
So,
people telling you that?
just because of how I was, bro. Like,
No, but I'm saying that's it, man.
no, like I feel like just how I was acting out, like I was like an angry child. I was
Okay.
making bad decisions, same old stuff.
I made bare bad decisions. No one ever
That's
told
right.
me, yeah, you need therapy.
You know
Like,
what? Never. No one's
not really. Not until I was old. That wasn't something that I was. I just,
Really, yeah?
Yeah, I just grew
It's
up
not
mad.
really a thing in our community. You know?
I just yeah.
Nah, I
for
hear
real,
that's
you're right,
that's
you're right.
one thing
You're right.
that has come up a lot
You're right.
because of like who I'm around and obviously the difference in me.
But it's
That's
changed now. Do you think? I think it's more.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
but
changing.
It's more
People
apparent
are
now.
becoming more open to accepting that there's a lot of differences in people and that there's also other avenues to go about it.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not
So-
even now. Like I don't say that that's the sole option for like bettering yourself or whatever.
Oh no,
like-
but what he was saying, what we're saying is in our community,
Yeah.
we don't use that. It's not really a thing
Got
that
you,
people
yeah,
even
yeah.
think of where we're stressed or anything.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not an
yeah.
outlet for us.
Yeah.
It's more that's kind of you lot's community. That's
Yeah.
obviously as we've now started to get older, we're starting to see that we're becoming more accepting
Of it.
of other things. If you get
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, I hear that.
Do you think you've ever needed therapy, Kurt?
Well, you've ever needed therapy.
No. Do you think you've ever needed therapy?
Well, as the sister said, it's not really. We all need some sort of therapy in a way.
I don't think so.
Meditation, we can call it, yeah.
Self therapy, yeah.
Yeah, meditation. That's what we would call it. But life brings experiences, and as you get, life brings more trauma, and find a way to deal with that.
I've always thought that therapists are crazy. They've got to be able to understand the madness of of a human. I swear down, I've always thought they've got to be slightly tapped
Yeah.
to even be interested in that madness. I can't explain it.
Yeah, you have to go through certain experiences, innit?
Yeah.
To obviously to have that reflection. Like I said, like I had my child, which made me say, fuck it, let me try.
Mm.
But before my first therapy session, I said, yo, I'm gonna tell this therapist everything. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go in
Told
there,
them everything.
see how good they are. Not everything, but like the main
Yeah,
things that was on
mad.
my. So I've gone in. I'm like, yeah, bro, man, just come out and felt like weight off my shoulders. And for me, that was like
It felt good, yeah.
that was an outlet for me
Why for
personally.
that?
But obviously, I don't think, like I said, I think it's about expression. And other cultures, maybe other cultures and communities express themselves differently.
Definitely,
Do you get what I'm saying? That's what I'm an advocate for. Not necessarily therapy, full stop. That unconventional sitting down and chatting all your business to a stranger, because I get that side of it.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
But an expressive avenue, regardless.
And with me, I just feel like I'll get arrested, innit? Like I can't say everything. There's crimes involved. You get what I'm saying? Obviously not nasty, but I mean, disclaimer, not mad crimes, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I hear
I've
it.
seen madness. I've been local to mad dead bodies and I'm going mad. But you get what I'm saying? I couldn't tell
hear
you
it.
that. You know what I mean?
No,
Do you know what I mean?
yeah, no, I hear it.
Keeps
I
me
hear it.
awake sometimes, innit? Sometimes I can't sleep because I just remember all the bodies getting chopped up.
So that's what. So no, but for real though. So why would you not think that that's a particular avenue that you could take though? Because you can talk about remembering things and
No.
obviously not.
It's cool.
Do it.
I'm all right. I'm all right. I think.
All right, so
I'm all right.
as
Yeah,
he,
just throw it in the
where
river.
someone
innit?
that's
I
where
had to
people
bring it
that's
to the river.
never gone to therapy. Well, I'm assuming. Have you been to therapy before?
No, I haven't been.
All right, so for us on this sofa, now we've never been to therapy. So you, the therapist, if we had some wild things that we wanted to get off our chest, are you under any discretion to keep that to yourself?
Yeah, it's so I'm bound by confidentiality.
Even if it's something that is a craziest crime or something,
No.
Well,
So
then that's what we're now getting at. That's the
Yeah.
point of a lot of traumas that are in this community, or a lot of traumas that they have,
yeah,
are linked to criminal things.
yeah,
So it might not have been they have done it themselves, but they may have been witness to things that may be criminal, and then that could potentially, them releasing their trauma could now potentially get themselves or others into trouble.
No, I hear
which
that.
is why now they're more reluctant to do it. So
Of
what would
course.
you suggest in that sense then, if there's
Like, say for example, like anonymity. So you're not going to. Again, if someone was around that kind of thing, I'm not sure that person would say names or locations or mad details anyway.
yeah.
But anyone's more than welcome to say like, yeah, I was around, I've seen X, Y, and Z without stating who it was, and you don't need to go into detail. I don't need to be
But
like,
you don't need to go into detail to the feds, but they will know by the details you tell them. Do you get what I'm saying?
no, but what I'm saying
You know what I
is
mean,
that,
though?
but what I'm saying is that
Man said like,
but if
yeah,
you've
my uncle chopped up a couple things and I had to witness things getting chopped up. And
yeah, but that's
said me to
honestly no.
put in the river.
I wouldn't.
I had to dash the bodies in the river.
Can I just say as well, because I want to make
Okay,
I
man,
don't want to
no.
make us look bad as a one people, because it's not just criminal stuff. It's also a lot of family stuff that we go through that we just choose to keep to ourselves.
Yeah.
It's part of the struggle, you know. I'm not saying no other cultures have gone through that struggle, but we choose to home in on that. It's not just a criminal thing. Yeah, that's all I'm trying.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
100%. It's
yeah,
not. I
it's a-
was going off of the back of what
because obviously Spray's talking
Yeah.
about his experience.
his experiences, yeah. So there's many different
that's a good point.
experiences that
Yeah.
people wouldn't necessarily want to share, because it draws a lot of other people in. A lot of people's traumas, unfortunately, it is linked to other people.
Yeah. I hear it.
So a lot of the time it's like it's a never ending domino effect of, if I release this, then this is going to happen, or this is going to happen, or I'm going to ruin this for somebody else. So that's also what we're also mindful of,
Do you know what,
in
yeah?
terms of those things.
The madman is downstairs, yeah. But before all of this, I need to get my thing, my word to the curb out, man, because I'll forget. Because every week, basically, every day, I leave a quote on Twitter.
Yeah.
At 11:11, I post a quote, and then I put them all together on the Instagram on a Sunday, and I post them. But I've been going through the minute and just talking about what it means to me and all this shit. But people kind of like it. But what it is, because I was just talking, and you lot was just on the outskirts of this. I just thought, just sit down there for a sec. But let me just go through these quickly before I forget. The first one is, just because you're real doesn't mean you'll be liked, loved, or respected by all. The way it irritates you to see goofy shit, it also irritates goofies to see real shit.
Yeah, I think I reposted
Self-explanatory.
that. Not I think I reposted that.
Self-explanatory, but yeah, you're not gonna be liked or whatever. Anyway, let me go through these quickly. Next one. Remember, a snake can't bite you if it's far from you. Distance yourself from certain people and watch your life flourish.
100%.
Shit, then. Next one. I used to think communication was the key until I realized comprehension is. You can communicate all you want with someone, but if they don't understand you, it's silent chaos. You know what I mean? Sometimes they just don't get it.
Yeah.
Next one. I knew I was different when people who had more than me started showing jealousy. You know them ones there, because it's not about what man's got, it's about what's in man.
Yeah.
Why for that?
100%.
I know I'm going mad. Anyway, you lot stop it. If the load isn't yours, put it down. No more unnecessary weight this year. That's a why as well. That's a bit mad. If the load isn't yours, I'm going mad. Anyway. Next one. The last one is, after losing my one mother that I loved with all my heart and that loved me unconditionally with all of hers, I promise you I don't care who stays in my life. I'm like, fuck you and fuck off to any and everyone. Apart from Mills, because he brings views. So we can exploit him, innit? But I know that's but just basically, see, like, if when you lose someone, hopefully you lot haven't, but when you lose someone so close to you, it's easy to lose, like,
Little thing, yeah.
just when people go mad, it's easy for me to just cut them off.
Yeah.
Like my cut
Definitely.
off rate is so,
Your threshold, yeah.
I cut
like,
everything.
yeah, you think I don't need no one.
Yeah.
I've lost my mother and my father.
Easily.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even though my dad was whatever, but I've lost my mum, innit? So
That's a soul, man. That's a
yeah,
soul, man.
that's someone
That's a
that
soul.
no matter what is just gonna love me.
Yeah.
And I've just done bare mad shit that pissed her off or whatever, but she's just still gonna love me. Or she will still pull up on a visit. She'll still, I ain't really got that. Well, I do, maybe. But even my son, do you think he cares? Not like that, but I'm saying like, not like your mum.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Nothing
Not like your mum.
On that note, do you reckon I can just bust a little acapella on that?
Of course you can.
Comes on the Boys to Men thing. Trust me, that was deep, bro.
Go on.
Alright. Mama, mama, you know I love you. Mama, mama, just want you to know loving you's like tasting above. Mama, just want you to know, I just want you to know, loving you's like food to my soul. Yes, it is.
Fucking
Yeah.
no.
Aye.
That's live as well, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
That's live as
bro.
well, but
Yeah.
not like Kurt,
Yeah.
you still got it, you know.
Yeah.
Cheers, brother.
Great
glad-
vocals.
You
Yeah,
still got it, you
bro.
know. Why for that? But you still got it. I'm so happy
Yeah,
I'm
man.
not a crier, otherwise I'll be in tears.
Yeah, nice.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, don't be doing that. You're trying. He's trying to make man cry.
Nah, man.
Imagine if I started crying.
As well, brother. So yeah, man, respect that.
No, but it's
serious
true.
what you were saying, though.
No, but it's
For
true,
real,
though,
brother,
and-
that was very serious.
Everyone, if you still got your mum, hug your mum. Go and check for
Trust
your
me,
mum.
trust
Because
me.
it's not a joke. When they're gone,
100%.
they're gone, innit? Obviously, they're
Definitely.
still there, but
Yeah, that's
that you lost your pops, big up pops. You get me? And I know you lot love your pops. So it's kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's mad, you know? But it's easy to cut people off still.
man. Yeah, man.
Do you know what I mean?
It makes you stronger. And it makes you more resistant when you, as I said, you know, you go through these things, man. So
Yeah.
You know what it's done? It makes you, you feel bait as well. See, like before, like, look, I've quit sniffing. I've quit, like, you know what I'm saying? I was the wallet king. Like, I remember they keep trying to get me out of there. But I'm saying, there's things I was doing when my mum was alive, but she's in Dominica. She's somewhere. She can't see me doing this. But see, now she's dead. I feel bait. So it's like, when you're doing, do you get what I'm saying?
I
You
know
feel,
exactly what you're
do you
saying.
get what I'm trying to say?
So it makes you more on point. It
Yeah,
makes
you
more
feel
on
like,
point.
oh, I can't, like, so it's like, mum can see this. Like, you know what I'm
100%.
saying? It's like,
Yeah.
she's not in Dominica, or she's not, she's
Definitely.
yeah, do you get what I'm saying? So she's probably looking at me thinking, are you all right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you on?
Yeah.
That's mad for
And a
her.
lot of other things as well. When you see other people maybe talking to interacting with their mothers, you think, yo, how you speaking to your
Mum
like
like
that? I
that.
heard one guy say, "Mum, you're gonna send me them trainers in the road," and I'm just thinking, brother, it should be a reverse. I mean, when your parents get older, you should be,
Looking
that,
after them.
Yeah, man.
Mm.
For real.
Yeah, so yeah, back to
Yeah, man.
the point at hand. Kurt, because he ain't had you on the show before. How did you get into music?
Whoa. So, I was, well, from the age of probably about, I mean, these are stories that I've been told from my pops and uncles. From the age of about 5, 6, I was always into looking at the records and very interested in the music that was around, speakers. And then that developed into me singing when I was about 14. I was on like a little live circuit. Some little, Hoxton, Troy Bar, Alexandra Palace, Ali Pali,
Yeah.
and we used to do these like, Black Hair and Beauty Awards, different shows.
Sick.
So I was always into, and the elders that were around had bands, so I was always performing with them. And then obviously, that progressed into coming to being a teenager and looking at Channel U and MySpace days and LimeWire, downloading music and all them things there. And then obviously I think I probably got into the little London circuit, Marcy Phonics type of thing.
Oh yeah.
I love, was it I Love Live, if you remember them?
Yeah, I remember that.
Down in Piccadilly. And then, yeah, man, we just started shooting music videos and then ended up doing a tune with Spray, Money and Everything. That was a good video. That was all independent.
Yeah, big tune as well.
Independent. We shot the video. We planned it all with Mastermind Media, Antoine.
Yeah, big up Anton.
Big up Antoine, man.
That's a fucking run, man. That was so stressful, man.
We done well, but we held it down, man. And
stressful, man.
Got through that, and then we shot that video. So yeah, as I said, I've always been doing music. I'm still doing music now. I'm combining the music with the Windrush. So this time around,
Yeah, I saw you on DJ AG.
yeah.
That's what was that? How did that come about?
Well, that was like
Did my man phone you?
a singing chef. If I'm down at the Windrush, I'm the singing chef.
Got you.
Yeah, so that's like a different side to
Yeah.
I'm pushing that as well. So I just went to he was performing down in Oxford Circus. Well, Usain Bolt was there.
Oh, was Bolt there that day, yeah?
Bolt was there, man. I got some pictures, that was good. And then I just jumped on the set. I didn't know that I was gonna be able to perform. I just went down there.
Great, cause
Yeah, man. So,
Mad.
but yeah, was still doing it, brother. It's still doing music, still on the journey, playing guitar now. So blessed to be able to still do it.
Tommy, see, like, if you say if I was to book you to be a therapist, like, how does that go? Like, do you know what I mean? Or can you ask that?
What, like how you find the therapist or me?
No, like, basically, yeah. Say I booked you, like, therapist, like, this is a therapy session.
Yeah.
How would you start it? Do you know what I mean? What would you
okay.
How do you talk to people? Like, what do you say to them to get madness out?
Yeah, do you let them
No,
flow
but you know what I'm saying?
first, or is
Like,
there a certain protocol or certain steps that you go through to get the person comfortable? Or how? do you
Yeah.
first
So
session go?
basically, even
wait. When he pulls up, this is the therapist. You love banging it, didn't it?
Come on, big up, Mills.
She's always bigging you up when you're not there, but
My brother Spray.
yeah, I'm your teammate. I'm not your brother.
City.
Yeah, because that's what we keep. I thought I was your brother until you thingy purple
I thought I was your brother till you
Until
got
you
on my
think
show
you
and
put-
started mugging me on your show all the time,
You
making
get what
me
I'm
a
saying?
laughing
Look,
stock. You hear
see,
me?
you're not.
How you doing?
You're right.
You saying people?
This is therapist. This is a musician. Great musician. He can actually box, so mind what you're doing.
He done a video with Spray, so
Yeah, he
maybe
done a
it's
video.
that.
He done a video with me back in the day.
Money and Everything.
Familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Maybe
No, not in a bad way.
no.
I'm saying-
Maybe remember you left a comment. Maybe he clicked on your page. Remember he was like, maybe he clicked on your page and he's thinking,
Between him and
he said something about you and Frankie need to get in the ring or
Get it
something.
cracking, bro. Yeah.
I can't get in the ring with Frankie, man.
Come on, man.
Realistically, it's unfair. You know what I mean? I've never been a bully in my life.
Frankie said he's on it. He said he's on it though.
Listen,
I saw him reply to it and he, Kurt said to him, "You can't be biting off noses."
Listen, he could try to do. I see him do his thing with that tiny GB fella at the
Yeah.
hotel, you know. Like,
That was
with,
yeah,
with that performance there, you can't step to me with that foolishness, really.
yeah. That was after a session, innit?
It don't matter. Frankie needs to get in the gym and lose some of that fat and them thing. Then, you know, I
He
don't.
has to come out a bit. Why for that? Oh my
I
gosh!
would never want that.
Saying for the fault. Remember that. You need the whole of my face there, bro. But yeah, big up Mills. The comments was actually against you though.
Probably. Oh, and the Frankie thing.
The last episode. Remember,
Okay.
I read all the comments of the last episode.
Mm.
But remember, to begin with, there was like, oh, there was bare Mills. So I was just like, why are you lot now against him? But there was obviously you had some people there with you. Yeah, you know.
Is this mic on? Oh.
Yeah.
No,
So, yeah.
but you know what I found with that, yeah?
Mm.
Me and Frankie have never had no conversations. He's messaged me a few times. And it's a thing where I look at his messages and he's just typing madness. And then he would apologize for his old madness a few days later. And I still ain't even replied to the fella. But the one time I did speak to him, I said, well, I'm coming on the show. I said, let's surprise the people and have a proper big man's conversation. No rare. Then as soon as we're talking, he wanted to start shooting off things. Then I've got to listen. Then as soon as I started speaking and I seen it on the thing, every time I try to speak, it's either you or Frankie saying something. I can't get my words out.
He's a narcissist.
So then from that now, I just lock off.
Did you
I'm
see
not
how-
gonna
you
just
do
sit-
it
I'm just
again?
gonna sit here trying to fight to get my opinion across.
But-
Especially when I've made a documentary showing all the evidence. But then if I could speak to proper people and have a proper
He's a madman,
conversation, they could say their piece, I would say my piece, say piece, and we could keep doing it. But you
Maybe
just want to
bad
keep
in him.
going.
Can you tell him he got his point across?
Definitely didn't.
Can you tell him? Bro, you speak the most.
You did get your point across, but the one thing
He's
that
a
I would
madman.
say,
Bro,
You speak the most.
the
bro.
only thing that I would say, because you know I'm on your side always, Mills, but you didn't actually make clear the actual question that Spray asked you, like why did you
was
voice note him in the first place?
first, what's that you talking about now?
Yeah, so that's the point across that I was talking about, because everything else you got.
Oh,
your
why did he voice note?
Yeah, to me,
Purple
you lot
Aki?
are talking about the flat Earth is flat conversation, but to me, you got your point across many times in that conversation, and he got his point across as well. It's just that the two of you like to shout at each other. The only thing that wasn't,
Did
you
you
didn't
say
get your
why
point
you
across
voice
was that.
noted? I think he did.
What did he say?
Yeah.
I think he
Because you
did.
see, because this next
Because
thing
we
for
had
that-
a madness.
since you said that, right?
Yeah, go on.
But certain things you just do it in life, you don't even think about it
Yeah.
until things happen that makes you have to think about it.
Yeah, of
So,
course.
as I had said, at that particular time, but this next thing people have to recognize is this. I've done a long time in prison with Bouncer. It's not like it's someone that I just met or something. Me and him was on the same wing, on different wings for a long period of time. You get me? I was one of the few people that he would allow in his cell. And that doesn't mean nothing out here if you've never been to
Why?
prison, but you only allow certain people in your cell, in your circle. You know what I mean? Me and the man's reasons about bad things, me and him, I sat down and played chess and them sort of things there. So I
Did you win?
consider, huh?
Did you win?
Do you know what? I'll be real with you. The first time I played Bouncer, I whooped him, and then after that, he beat me. One time he was in
Why?
his cell playing, and he beat me like 3 times in chess. And chess is a mental game.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I got respect for him, because people might think he's dumb, but he's not a dumb person.
He's
You know what I mean?
extremely dumb.
Yeah, he might be like, not, at a time, he might not have been able to read
or
or write and them things, but he can.
think they're too smart.
Mm.
And it's actually dumb.
Well, everyone's got their, because it's like with you, Spray. I think you're highly intelligent. The fact you've got this show and the way you run it, because I know you off this show, and and the person that I met on this show is a completely different. That's why I have a problem calling my brother on this show, because a different person. But off this, that's my dog. You get me? But I had to get used to coming on there and being spoken to in a certain way, because I'm not used to that. You know what I mean? In real life, I'm either talking normally or we're beefing. I don't know about man telling me you're dickhead and rare,
Yeah,
and
of
I'm always
course.
keeping it.
Yeah.
But it's a show. I had to recognize that. Difference between me and a lot of people as well is I'm coming out of prison, having bare solitary and them thing. I haven't been in the world socializing like everybody else. So it's okay. People can say, oh, why are you getting like that? Boom. Try sitting down, having a conversation with people, and they ask you a question, and as soon as you start to try to answer it, they start saying stuff, and boom, it's very disorientating, frustrating, all that kind of shit.
Yeah, of course.
But what was the original question you said? It was
Why did your boys not bounce you?
Oh
snake?
yeah. So I'm considering Bouncer as my dog. same way I consider Spreads my dog, and I told them both that. No one's in no. I'm not trying to say I'm not chatting to him. I'm not
Yeah, he
chatting to
went
him.
mad. He
You know what I
did
mean?
go mad.
I
Mad.
stay neutral to people. I would know a lot of people that are beefing. I stay neutral if it's not my beef. The same way, if I've got a problem with somebody, I'm not expecting you not to talk to them because I don't talk to them.
Of course.
I'm not that sort of person. Do you know what I'm saying? So that being said,
Me, I'm expecting you though.
because when I've left the studio the day when me and Sprays had outing, he said, well, we've both come to the conclusion that we're not going to say nothing. So
No, you thought that's what I said. Remember, you got it wrong.
That's what I thought, that we're not going to
Yeah.
say nothing. So when I've seen him do a next show, and then he's chatting about me on that next show.
Exactly. If I said I'm not going to say nothing, why would I do it the
I'm
next
thinking
show?
to myself, and I even messaged him saying that's bad minded what he did.
I'm thinking,
I
why
said-
would I-
I sent him a message. That's bad mind, because I'm thinking, why would he? You know what I mean? So when I'm called bouncing, it's not like a thing like I'm trying to chat about him, but it's a thing like, yeah, well,
If
you
we're
and Spread,
talking, we're all talking.
it's like you and Spread.
We heard you giggle after you said you moved to me.
And the reason why you and Spray are the boss of this
You had a little
field.
giggle in
Said
it.
that. It's not like I'm dissing on you. To the boss of this field. I'm not gonna play. I don't know no one in this thing. You
Yeah.
get me? But I know at that time I want to smack up Clue, and I still do, because he's talking shit about me at the time. He hadn't even spoke about my brother thing yet. I was just wanting to smack him up for talking shit. Now, if this boss, me and him's falling out, and Spray said to me that time, "Fuck off. You're never coming back. Fuck off." I even said to him, "Bro, you can shout me if you want. Fuck off." He was on a mad thing. So I'm thinking, well, RTM's done. I don't want to do the podcasting thing, but I do
He's
want to
a
smack
snake,
up
bro.
Clue. So how am I going to get to smack up Clue now? Then I had to bounce up. So I think that was like, you know, when you play chess, you give someone a little sound. So if I let him know, say, well, me and Spray ain't talking. So I moved to him. It was a joke. You know,
Can I
like, it's
just
not
stick
very
a
much
pin?
serious.
Can I stick a pin on that?
Bro.
All right, so just a quick, because I've now understood why you done it. Obviously, because you're trying to get somewhere. It makes sense. The two bosses, cool. But just a question to you: did you honestly think that there was gonna be no?
Do you know
That he
what?
was gonna keep that to himself, and
Let
he
me tell
wasn't?
you,
Man.
Now let me tell you
The
this
reason
now.
why I asked
Lunacy.
that, the reason
A
why
total
I asked that
informer.
is
Go on.
it's nothing to do with that.
That is.
No,
An
that's
informer's
your
going to
reason,
inform.
but my
No, but I'm
thing
saying
is
he's going to
this.
inform. He's
The
not going to
reason
be able to
why
hold
I
it
asked
in.
that is because
Why
it is clear to everybody who is watching, whether we're actively involved in it or just watching from social media. It's very much clear that there's sides. So it is obvious that Bouncer would have been on Clue's side or is
Purple
on
Lucky.
Clue's
He
side.
said it.
Yeah, but
Right,
so
I said it.
they're
Can I-
on the same
before I
team.
forget to-
Whether or not they started off like that or not, they're now on
Right,
that
before
same
you-
team. So Spray is on this side. So even though you may be saying that you and Spray have fallen out, did you not think that they may have used that even to just
All right.
style on Spray,
me
whether
see.
they was going to accept you or not?
All right.
That's all my question is.
Because you see with that question, right? When I messaged Bouncer, the woman I'm seeing was there. And she said to me, "You sure you should have did that? He's gonna say something." And then I said to her, "No, he ain't." And she was like, "Of course he is." And then I was
Big her up.
like, "No, he ain't." And then we had a
Big her
reason.
up, Dump Mills.
And we had a reason in that. She was, that's what
Oh, they dump you. I'm telling you to
Yeah,
dump
that would
you.
never happen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dump it,
she's
dump it,
not
dump
gonna,
it,
she's not gonna DM you either. You look
Yeah, dump him and DM me. See,
But yeah, go on.
domestic violence is through the roof.
Domestic violence,
Like,
blood clot.
Hey,
Hey, stop throwing me off so I can answer the question properly, man. Because
you're afraid yourself. You're afraid me off.
So what happened now? So when she was saying to me that Bouncer was going to say something, it was actually annoying me. And it's reminded me before, when you think you know something and someone telling you what, it's a bit annoying. So she was like, he's going to say it. So I was like, why do you think that? And then she was started telling me about because he does X, Y, Z, boom, boom. Now, don't forget, this is what people have to recognize. Just because somebody does something doesn't mean everybody does it. Now, I don't follow the internet space. And I've been in prison for a hot minute. And the stuff I like to pay attention to is real world stuff. Like what's going on with the bricks. What's going on with the paedophiles in, do you know what I mean? You all know what I'm
PDFs.
into, PDS.
Yeah.
That's what, you think I've got time to be watching what man are sitting there and chatting? I don't pay attention to that.
Yeah.
But I know some people
That's
do.
what Spar tried to say.
As I said, the only reason why I get sprays things sometimes and bounces things sometimes, because I know them personally, so I've got their things on my feed. So sometimes things might pop up, I might look at that. But I don't know what's going on. That's why I even had to ask Spray on the phone one time while I won between him and Bouncer. Because the last time I know, them two, he had Bouncer on his show twice. That's the thing. That's the last thing I knew when I was in the bin. You know what I mean? I might see little, what they call them, thumbnails pop
Yeah, I
up
thought it was cool.
with certain things. And every minute it's a back and forth, but I don't know why I'm going. I'm not paying attention to that.
I thought it was cool. I didn't
You know?
realize he's an arsehole.
So get me. So and because of that now, So even when I come on spray show, I
Why
sat in
for
front of spray and telling spray me and Bounce was good. He was getting vexed about it. I
Yeah.
not like I'm hiding nothing.
No, but I'm
Do you
saying
get
you
me?
made it where other people think they can do the same. Spars come and done it the other day. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's so mad where he's done it, because I know you've done it. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I'm just saying stop doing Mills shit.
Oh.
But it's like,
Well, so to finish your question, people are putting me into their head and thinking about how they feel and what they've seen. I haven't seen what other people have seen. I don't live the life other people live. You see what I do of my day? Like I only eat one meal a day, for example. That's in the evening. Now people eat breakfast, lunch, snacks and shit. You know what I mean? I'd be careful of what I put in my body. You know what I'm saying? People gonna say, "Yo, but he drinks alcohol." Yeah, I do, because alcohol is like a poison. It just comes in and out. Your body don't grow off of that. Your body goes off of the minerals, what you put in there and stuff like that.
lunacy, thinking alcohol's
Point being is, we all live different lives and we pay attention to different things. And what gets on my nerves is when people assume that I pay attention to the stuff that they pay attention to, because I can guarantee you I don't. I live my life in different realms, doing different things that I won't even bother to begin speaking about, because it's...
I do hear that, but
15 minutes.
we all are aware that they're having problems. So that's my thing. Did you really think?
So
my thing is, that's the only thing.
why he
Did you
giggled after he
really
said
think there was going to be
India,
there was going to be no repercussion of that?
And India, do you know why you said that? I'm glad you reminded me, because this is the thing now. Right, same thing I said to female friend, yeah? I said to her, right, as man them, and because I've been in the bin with him, and we've been through certain things and rare tear, I'm feeling like if I told him something, he's not gonna say nothing. That's what I was swearing. That's what I was swearing on.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And then so when Bouncer did that, it shocked me. That's why I was like, rah, really? You just put, you know what I mean? And I swear down. But I weren't saying it to Bouncer in a way to bad mind spray or anything. I was just telling him exactly what happened. But and the reason why I said when I moved to spray and I half chuckled after, because in my head I'm picturing it was a idiot thing. I didn't move to spray like punch. I mean, at the end of the day, that's my teammate. Do you get me? And what people have to recognize about teammates, I've been in teams my whole life. Basketball team, boxing team, road team. When you're in a team, it doesn't matter about what happens off the court. You have a falling out, you have a dispute. When it comes game time, we got to work together to get the fucking trophy. Do you know what I'm saying? And so sometimes a teammate is even more powerful than a friend, because friends fall out all the time. I'm not talking to him, I'm not talking to him. But your teammate, you might have felt out, but tomorrow we got to work together. So, and I've always been a team player. Do you get me? But the thing about it, this is when people want to talk about brethrens, I'll put it straight. And me and Sprays had our disputes about that, because I'm not used to this podcast space. And me and Sprays always dealt with each other with respect. The only time I've seen this side of Sprays when I first came on this podcast, and that's when it's bad mouthing and talking, and I'm not used to being spoken to like that. Do you get me? So off the thing now, I'm talking to our mutual big bro, saying, yo, I'm hard pressed not to try and attack Spray and bang him in his mouth. I know he's gonna want to shoot me afterwards, and he's gonna get into something.
I'll punch you back.
It's gonna get
Shoot
to that
after,
because I don't know who he thinks he's dealing with. And then his big bro saying, "Yo, but it's for the views," and Spray knows what he's doing. And I had to kick back at a point and think, you know what? Let me actually look at what Spray's doing.
Shot. Yeah, let me.
And when I saw the ecosystem that he's built,
getting shots,
the amount of people that are eating off of what Spray's doing, making their own side shows and everything, people getting into this talking. So why to look at it like is when I'm doing acting now. You know, when I'm doing theatre or something, and I'm just acting,
to get shot
and it's not real off. That's what I'm starting to see is really going on in this internet space.
Change your mind and try and get shot after?
What do you mean?
I can't say too much about that episode.
Oh,
we want them to watch on Patreon, innit?
Yeah, no. Because what I'm saying, I even said it, I didn't know he still had it in him. I didn't know he still had it in him because he went mad, but I didn't think he's gonna go mad.
No, I didn't go mad. Don't tell them anything.
You went crazy.
Don't tell them anything. They need to remember I'm an eater, innit?
Spray's got too much talk to not still have it in him, mate.
No, why for that? But I know, but you know.
I'm a girl.
I know. No, but I'm saying having anything.
But another thing I must say though, the few things I have watched, because you know what I learned? When I first started doing this thing, I'll pay attention a bit to it. But then, the reason why I don't really look at the comments no more, because everyone's got opinions. And because people say something and I'm a conversationist, I feel like I want to reply to shit. And then because I know I'm not going to, then it makes it, if I'm not going to reply, what's the point in even looking at it? Because people are going to say what they want to say anyway. But I just have to remind people of this.
Don't stop nothing.
When I think about other people, I don't think about them from my shoes. I try to put myself in their shoes and think about the life they've lived, the things they've seen and why they think about it. I don't think about me as a roadman who's done what I've did and think about it from my perspective, because it's always going to be wrong.
Yeah.
But you have to look at it from the perspective of the person who's doing it. Now, people have to recognize this. I spent half of my adult life surrounded by snakes, murderers, killers, all that. I've been in jail. I ain't been out with the luxury of you people. So when I've been in there, I'm in a situation where you have to keep it real. If you don't, the one thing I do like about Joe as opposed to out in the Matrix,
It's real. Joe is real.
Joe's real.
It's real
If you tell someone you're gonna do something, you don't do it, you're gonna get your head bust.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? You can't say, "Oh, I'm gonna see you tomorrow." You know what I mean?
it's
Like
real
some
life stuff.
in certain
I didn't need to
dispersals.
laugh, but I think because it's the way you said you people. They said, yeah, I ain't been out here with you people, but that's
Oh,
true.
hold on, I didn't mean it like.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
you did.
I was talking to that because
Yeah, no, but out of respect, out of
No,
respect.
him as well.
definitely not you,
Yeah,
bro.
man, yeah,
I
man.
didn't
No,
mean
but
to-
out of respect,
Because
yeah.
I don't know you, man. Anyway, to
Yeah,
say that.
and,
You know what I'm
and I
saying?
told you he's a boxer as
Yeah.
well.
No.
No,
No.
you get what I'm saying?
You're a
So
boxer
you have
as
to be-
well?
Yeah, you have to be
Nah,
careful.
See, okay.
He done purple like his Sunday smoke, fam.
Did you?
Yes, bro.
That might be
Fam,
very
yeah,
experience,
imagine
bro.
this guy, yeah. I
Yeah.
done a fucking tune with him, yeah,
Mm.
ages ago, like when I was on a run or whatever, yeah. And then, like, I hadn't seen him for ages. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm watching that Sunday Smoke thing. I'm seeing someone, he's knocked out. So I'm thinking, where do I know this guy from? Bruv, because he's a singer, innit? So I
See.
did not have him as a boxer.
Yeah.
Like, bruv, I've gone mad at him before shouting and not knowing I'm in danger. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like,
He's
fam,
shouting like guy like you want to do this.
that
thing.
he could have just knocked me out. And within 5 seconds of me shouting at him, he could have just had me on the floor. Why for that?
Mm.
But I'm saying I couldn't believe it. When I clocked it was Kurt. Remember I messaged you, I was like, oh my days.
Yeah.
When it came to me, that's fucking Kurt.
See.
Yeah, that was bad still.
Yeah.
But yeah, that made me know he's actually a lunatic.
Nah, it's all good.
Yeah, because he's actually a lunatic. Because Bear, like, good singer, great singer. Like, you wouldn't expect him to be violent.
Yeah.
I can't
No,
expect.
no, that's the thing. I would because I know what I'm like. Do you know what I'm saying? I know I'm a jokey man, but I know I can fight and I know
Yeah.
I would do certain things, but people will never think it till the time comes. And I always
you
respect
are
people
more-
like that. Because
I think you, I would more think that guy
the
is
humblest
still-
people, huh?
I think you had more think, yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
but I'm not humbled. I'm not humble in the sense of I have to work on my
Not
social,
humble, but I'm saying
my social
I would-
etiquette more.
how
than-
how we deal, how I like even how we but I wouldn't think you can't fight.
Oh no.
No.
Well, I think some people must think I can't because when some people chat to me sometimes, I'm thinking, what are they?
Do you know what it is?
Like,
I
even
think?
Frankie,
Nah,
that,
some of them
like,
are
even
press
Frankie that
buttons,
other day, let's
innit?
be real. The way Frankie was going on when he's going out the beat, we were going red, going.
but he was
I told
going-
you,
yeah, but
I
he
just
was
think-
going
I
mad
was
on
sitting there
Chronic
thinking,
as
bro,
well,
what are
though.
you doing? But you're
He
only
was going
doing it
mad on
because the
Chronic as
camera's
well.
here. Do you know
He
what I
was
mean?
going mad. He told me shut
Yeah,
up.
but
a
you
few
have to
times.
remember Frankie's on madness as well, and madness and badness. So it's his own ego.
Yeah,
He's
but-
not thinking whether or you can fight or not. He's
But that's why
thinking
they
of what
do
he's
call
on,
it
innit?
madness because mad people get themselves fucked up. You get me? Because I'm bad. I'm not mad. So I would say to people,
I'm
if
both.
I saw a man that was up there to me, looking in peak physical condition, looking like he can definitely fuck me up, guess what I don't do? I don't start running up my mount to that
I
man.
do.
I start.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That's
but
because
that's why
I'm
you're
both.
mad.
Yeah, I'm
but
bad
I said
and mad.
I'm bad. So
Yeah.
the difference with me is I'm bad now. I'll be humble, but as soon as you think you want to talk up to me, I'm gonna fuck you up. That's why I want to fuck up Clue. Because I never said nothing to this pussy,
Yeah, you
and he
went
had my
mad.
name in his mouth. Then he wanted to slander my name, talking about he spoke to my brother, which is a lie. Which and this is
He
another
admitted
thing I have
to
to
it, you
say, huh?
Someone told me he admitted that he didn't speak to him.
Oh, did he?
Someone actually told me.
Because what I would like to happen
Well,
as well,
on
the
Just-
same way Bouncer and Clue announced it, that they spoke to my brothers, the same way they're supposed to turn around and say, you know what, that was a false
Yeah.
information.
Clue
we didn't
never
speak
said
to
that he
Nose's
spoke
brother.
to your brother.
He
What
did,
he said,
he did,
what
he
he's-
did,
He did.
He said it on
Hello, I
Chinks' show.
watched Justo's interview,
Yeah, but I think that's where he admitted that
and
he
he
didn't.
said, he says on there that the folks told
Yeah,
him.
that's where he admitted that
Your
he didn't.
brother told the folks, and you lot know who the folks is. I'm not bringing in extra names because he does say the name on there again as well, but I'm just letting you
He
know
does say the name of who?
of who the folks is.
Who? Bad in there.
They're
Come on,
saying
man.
it's Mega.
The
Apparently
point,
they
the
phoned
point,
Mega.
the point
So
is,
Mega is trying to say Mega. Biggerman spoke to Mega.
but the point is, the
That's
point,
what
the
he
point,
says on Justo's. Everyone.
but this is the
thinks on it.
point though. The whole point of the whole situation is this year. This whole situation happened while I was in the bin. I got a 12-year sentence, and this happened around. I couldn't even tell you when it happened because when I actually found out was years after it actually happened. And I only came out the bin years after I actually found out. So when I actually got to talk to people, they talk to me about, all right, it's happened back then. What happened? Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to say nothing. I haven't even heard the real full things. I don't even know fully what was said. Do you know what I'm trying to say? And I haven't spoke to my estranged brother because he's estranged from his side of the family. He's not from my side of the family. He's from his own side of the family, and he's
Big up
estranged
Biggerman.
from
So I
them.
hope he
You know what I
gets
mean?
better.
So I hope he gets better too.
Yeah.
I do hope he gets better.
That was my
But
brethren.
point being is, it's not like to say it's something what happened.
But that was my brethren, and he's never ever said none of that to me. That's that same thing what OG was saying. Like, it's not like man don't know Bigger. So I don't understand why all these people, he said all this stuff to
Yeah.
these people, but to man, he's never once said anything to. He's never said anything.
And that's what I'm saying. I
And
only
I've
know.
never
I only
got that
know-
inkling
and there is
from
some
him.
people what he says stuff to, and they've spoke to me. And when I've told them to say what he said, they didn't even want to repeat it. At the same time, they said, but then same people, he said stuff about them as well. And that's how they fully know that he was gone crazy, because he was making up. We can't say he's making up, because I don't know.
Can't
That's
say
what I'm
he's
saying. I
making up
wasn't even
mad.
on road at the time. It's not even something I was even
You
aware
can't,
of,
man.
because my family didn't even want to
Yeah,
tell
man.
me, because
Nah,
I'm in the
you know what I'm
bin
saying?
and they don't want to
Mad.
call me in there, tell me things is going on what don't need to concern my head. They want to let me just do my bird. So for me, the whole scenario is a bit mad. You know what I'm saying? So I know that he said certain things. I don't know exactly what. And then the next thing I know, years down the line, I got this pussy old clue coming out talking about me. Always done this to his brother. I spoke to him. I was like, huh? So right now, man, I forget his Mount Tampa.
He said megaton.
You know what I mean?
That's mad.
Can I
And
just
plus,
say-
let me tell people as well, the only reason why 50 bags are coming out of my mouth is because that's what Clue was talking about. I said I wanted to fight the man. We could do it on the roads, the grass, whatever, boom. And it's not because of anything itself, or except for this. If I'm going to turn around with myself, like I said, and call a man a
we're
nonce,
gonna get back to
yeah,
this.
I'm expecting this man to want to either admit he's a nonce and want to thump me on my mouth for flipping
No
false
one's
accusing him.
admitting that though. That's madness.
But point being in Badidin, yeah, I don't know as a woman what the worstest thing a next woman could call you. But you see, as a man to man, and don't forget
Definitely,
I'm a road
probably
man,
more.
yeah.
Really, that to be fair.
There's nothing worse you could call a man. You might
Yeah.
as well just tell me to suck your mum, because that's another fighting talk, and then let's start fighting.
Can
You
I
can't, I
s-
mean, you can't tell me these things
Can I
and then
stick a
think we're
pin?
just
You're the only one that can speak. Go on.
Can I stick a pin, because you did say
Yeah,
I
right.
know.
Because I'm not
Because I
saying
wanna fight
that's
him,
not
because
right.
I wanted to fight him.
I'm not
Because
saying
I wanted to
that's-
fight him.
So you were doing
He's
it
from
to draw
prison.
him out. That's
Yeah,
what
he's
I'm
from
asking.
prison.
Not to draw
So
him
you
out.
were hoping
He
it
was
was
already
gonna be a
chatting about me.
fight
No,
rather
Bad
than
Indian.
it's
Bad
supposed
Indian,
to be a fight.
Bad
Yeah, so
Indian.
that's
He's
what
from
it was
prison.
supposed to
Bad
be,
Indian, can we
okay.
put this correct, please?
Yeah, so that's what I'm
No,
asking.
hold
yeah.
on, babe, please. What's that? Can we put this
6
correct,
o'clock
yeah?
past. Yeah,
I didn't
govern,
do nothing.
bro.
This man was on live on his thing,
Yeah, he
talking
spoke
about
of
how I'm
it
a
at
batty
first.
man.
Yeah, he spoke
I'm
of it
dancing
first.
for man. And dancing in G-string, dancing for man and rare tear tear. Now listen to me, I can take jokes. I used to be a stripper. I talk about me being a
Mad.
stripper, make jokes, calm, I don't give a fuck. Don't be
giving
calling
a
me no
fuck's
batty
mad.
man. I ain't got nothing against gay people. They're doing
Yeah, you
their
do.
thing. But I'm not a gay.
They're doing
so
their thing,
I
mad.
don't want people putting that out there. So that was my first problem. Then the way he's putting his jokes like I'm some chief or something. So because of that reason, and because he's been
Not
to the
everyone's
bin,
the same.
and because he's got raps and things talking like he's some bad man, like he's some boss and them thing there. Okay, then next thing I saw that he was calling out people. This is what he put. He put a poster saying he would fight anybody.
Anyone, he did.
He put the poster.
He did.
Then I replied to that saying, I want to fight you, pussy. Because you're saying I'm a batty man, and right here, I want to fight you for that.
Yeah, I
no,
see
all of a
that.
sudden now because
he
I
wants
want to
to fight
fight,
me.
then
Yeah,
he wants
he
to
just
put his
wants to
only
fight me.
spray
Yeah.
now. But
You know what I'm
then
saying?
the guy, the pussy, still put up another thing saying, I'll fight for 50 grand. Now he's going that chronic because he's trying to boast now. I've got 50 in proper cash in the bank. Chronic, can you match it? If anyone wants to fight him, it has to be 50. So from I heard that, I thought, okay, calm, no problem. I got 50. I told him I got 50. Yeah, I got 50. All of a sudden, he got shook now. Oh, Mills has got 50. Mills wants to fight. What can I do? Made up a lie. Boom. I spoke to his brother, Rare, to distract. Didn't distract because it didn't work. And I'm still up to now when I thump out his mouth. Not because I want the 50 bags, but if we can make some money out of it and we can make a little something for the culture, let's do that. If not, let's meet on the grass. Let's have a straightener on the grass. If not, there's bare boxing gyms. We could go there and do that.
Oh my days.
And the thing is, it is necessary because people have to learn. You can't just go around slandering people's name. I'm not going to take you to court and sue you because I'm not a fucking that way inclined. I want to bust your head because I'm that way inclined. Simple. And if it was happened when I was more younger, before I was more thinking proper like I would now, when it's back in the days, no CCTV, that's why people get their face shot off. They get me? For them silly things there. I would have got my thing and rinsed the pole clipping in blood clot for that. You can't talk about me like that. There's certain things you cannot do around certain man. Simple as that. And we know that in the life that we live. I'm not talking right now for people that don't live outside of our
There's
our
lines you
realm.
can't cross, man.
Outside of our realm. You get me? There's certain things, if I know I say it to a certain man, I know it's a serious thing. That's why I'll only say it if I want certain things to happen. So if I tell a man, suck your mother, I know what's supposed to come from that. That's why I said it. You get me?
Yeah,
Real
no,
things.
I'm just
the
asking
same
the
way,
questions
if I
that
tell a
we
man
all
that
wanna
he's
know,
a
innit?
nonce, don't forget, I said I mash up nonces, you know? Like most people in the public, they might say I don't like them. I was in prison actually mashing up these people, for real. So I have a problem with them. I don't like people that trouble children. So when somebody wants to call me that as well, for me, it's like you're trying to disrespect me to the lowest degree you can. And I don't care if people think it's petty or not. I'm not you. You're not me. You don't live my life. I don't live your life. You let people let things happen to them that I don't let happen to me. That's as simple. I don't take shit. I know what foundations I'm standing on, and I'm not swaying from that. People might think whatever, I don't care. My man needs to get thump in his mouth, and he thinks he's hard, so that's why, and he thinks I'm a this, I'm a that. So if he's a man, he should stand up and back his chat. That's what it comes down to, backing his chat. I'm sick and tired of people trying to flip it like I'm onto him, or I said something to him, or I'm asking for 50 bags, or I need the peas. He's the one who's starting all the shit, and I don't know what people are watching. I don't know if we see the same things. I don't know.
Do you know what it is? Because he's got an obsession with RTM and me and RT. He's got an obsession, innit? He built his channel off that, yeah. And that's why he was trying to get a little payday fighting me. But he saw I'm just overly, you think I'm gonna make you make a pound. Like where you started chatting shit about me, you're not even gonna make a pound off. Like you're just gonna have to see me and get fucked up. Do you get what I'm trying to say? In real life, forget lights, camera, action, or anything, yeah. But Mills wants to fight. And I promise you, like, we could make, like, people will come and watch.
Of course they would.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? He's going mad thinking they won't. He gets more views than Clueless. 100%. He gets more views all the time. I swear down. Remember, I see the analytics. What would I, if it was someone else, do I fucking voice noted Purple Aki. But he still gets to sit here because I know that he gets views. So I'm going to exploit him until there's no more views. No, I'm joking, but...
So anyway, because not even because of me, because you were asking me stuff, and then I don't know if we exhausted that because we went... But anyway, can I find out about the therapist and the stuff what we...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Basically, I want you to give him therapy, bro. Like, what would you do? No, but that's what I was saying before you came. Why for that? But I was saying to him, like, how do you start a therapy? What do you say to us, innit?
No,
type of thing.
Yeah, no, I hear it, but it all depends on a different person, innit? So before you would have even your first session, you would fill out a form of like what brought you to the place anyway.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
So
you would
research
show me
with the madness first.
Yeah, obviously I've got to have some sort of
Call mine, man, because you might have moved something.
Blah.
I think she did move the camera. But
yeah, bro. And obviously, so I'd have an idea of what's going on before that anyway. And it all depends. Everyone's different. Some people might need a bit more practical advice. Some people need someone to listen. Do you get what I'm saying? Some people need just to reason back and forth. It varies. But obviously, I mainly work with like rappers, people that just come out of prison, people from similar.
Now she tripped over side. I just want to make sure everything's cool. Everything looks fine. Go on.
Yeah, she just.
I think that.
So what's
I think that camera went that way a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think the camera moved, you know.
Yeah, did you like watch?
Whose phone is that?
Oh, yeah, let me go.
Man, you mad.
So you know what I asked you from you said that the first one, because you know. One second, let's put this on silent. Let's do it. It's on silent already. Yeah, I was gonna say, what lane of science did you have to study and graduate from to get to your line of psychology?
No, not biology. I done person-centered counselling. I done a degree in person-centered counselling.
Okay.
What?
Person-centered counselling.
Person-centered.
Person-centered.
Yeah. So
you know what that is?
No. That's what I want to find out. So what do you say? So say it again.
Person-centered counselling.
Person-centered.
Seeing. So when you got that degree, what courses did you do? Like, what type of psychology courses?
Oh, within it?
Yeah, within it, yeah.
Yeah, so obviously... I'm
sorry, I should have said subjects, not courses. So what subjects did you do within your degree?
Oh, everything, bro. Everything. So working with difference, diversity, fucking... like Freud, how the brain works, coping mechanisms, defense mechanisms, patterns of communication, childhood, everything.
Obviously, no, I'm gonna get to it still. So obviously, psychology as well. Like
psychology is definitely a big aspect of it. Yeah, 100%.
So because they segment psychology into different aspects of psychology.
Yeah.
Because there was one point where I was doing criminology.
Okay, yeah.
From in prison with the local university, and they had students from the university coming into the prison It was something they was trialing.
So
Because they was actually able to work with inmates while they were doing a criminology degree. And if we wanted to, we could have used the credits we got from that to come out and put it towards a criminology degree when we come out. But I didn't
So-
want to get into all of that. But point being is, I, on my own personally, studied a lot into NLP, which is obviously a type of psychology. And I was wanting to just know, like, if they did anything with NLP in your
is that the
Product.
neuro-linguistic?
neurolinguistic
No,
programming.
not in there. No,
Not in there. No,
no.
Okay.
What is that? I'll be honest. I'm not.
What is that? All
I'm
right.
not too.
Neurolinguistic programming is basically the language of the mind, and it's based on the fact of we're all products of our environments and what we've seen and what we've experienced,
Yeah.
and it's given us certain anchors and certain triggers and automatic behaviors.
Yeah.
And the only way we can fix those automatic behaviors is like by going into ourselves, into the motherboard, and unprogramming them.
Yeah, like rewiring it.
Rewiring,
Yeah,
exactly. So NLP basically works on teaching you how to rewire yourself and rewire others. And the
Okay.
reason why I found that highly important, because I was able to rewire myself. Because I had this book called Coaching with NLP by Robbie Steinhaus. And going through that book, he teaches, while he's teaching you what NLP is, he's coaching you with it as well, and things to do. And it's a lot about just mental arithmetic and painting worlds in your imagination, and then letting them manifest into the physical plane.
Oh, so
But-
it's more like manifesting.
It's everything involved.
Okay.
But what makes it a bit tricky to speak about sometimes is, with the words you got to use. Because we're talking about a lot of stuff in the ethereal plane. So NLP involves getting you into a meditative state first,
Okay.
and going back in, so you go straight into your subconscious mind,
Okay. Yeah.
and then building or going back into the past, actually going back in time and replaying the moment.
It can be dangerous though.
Huh?
That can be dangerous though.
Depending, because
Yeah.
Oh, and why do you
Like-
say that?
Because again, bro, like you were saying earlier, like a lot of people have gone through some serious shit, and like I feel like talking about it and expressing it is good to a certain degree. But bro, there are certain people that reliving certain things, or like tapping into the subconscious. That's a big thing. Like what you're saying, like to go into the parts of the mind that are so dark that not even your brain wants to be aware of them. Like to actually tap into
Is that what shrooms does?
I don't know what shrooms does. I've never had shrooms.
Oh, you never. So what is that? What is that that you've had?
DMT.
Oh, what
Dimethyl
is that?
Oh, you done that?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my friends does shrooms and the other one does DMT.
My cousin telling me, bro, you need to get on the shrooms.
Yeah. But bro, sorry. So just to go back to thing, because so what did you said before the shrooms?
He said,
Yeah,
Like
you
going to
know,
your
said about being
subconscious.
dangerous, right?
Yeah.
And so, all right, I'm sure you'd appreciate, that sometimes when we're talking about a vast subject, it's a bit difficult to condense things sometimes into one little paragraph. Like if I said to you, explain your whole degree, it's going to take a bit of, you know what I'm saying? So I may not have said things correctly, but then it's like, what I'm getting at is, you see, therapy, for example, one of my problems with therapy sometimes is that, and I'm not sure what therapists, there's all different types.
Yeah.
But the ones I've been aware of, the ones when they go and sit on the couch and talk to a therapist about their thing, about whatever,
Yeah.
the therapist would have them talking for an hour,
Yeah.
and then come back next week. For me, I wouldn't really see no salvation in that, because that's like you're just replaying old events. Nothing's really changing. Nothing's really fixing. Then you got the thing what you said about actually going back into the subconscious, which would more be for like when you get hypnotized and go back into regression, which I know can be dangerous because people could get stuck there or surface will happen. But with NLP now, it's not nothing like that. It's not nobody putting you in a state or nothing, or the way I was reading it, because the book was coaching NLP, but it's teaching to coach it with things you could do to yourself. So I was putting my own self into my own meditative states by mastering my breathing and mastering how to be in the present moment, because that's one of the biggest
mindfulness.
Mindfulness. But I think that kind of boxes it, because what I was going to say was, one of the biggest afflictions that everybody has is no one's in control of their minds. Their minds are incessantly thinking about things all the time, 24/7. That's most people. I used to be like that until I read a book called The Power of Now by Eckhart Tolle, which teaches you how to silence your mind, how to silence that off so you can actually be in a moment. So you're aware of everything, but you're not focused on nothing, and no thoughts ain't coming in your mind. And I'm able to be like that all the time. And
Is it?
yeah, all the time.
That must be difficult though.
It's not, because this is the thing. I had a lot of years in prison where I had time to actually practice stuff.
Thank you.
Which is why out in the real world, they want to keep people busy all the time. So you don't have time to even read a book. And if you do, you don't really have time to practice what you're reading.
I hear what
and
you're saying.
every minute you have money and bills. When I was in the bin, I could actually read the stuff, pull it into practice, see how it's developing, all of that. And so, and then when you develop certain skills, as you know, then it becomes like riding a bike. You know what I mean? And so sometimes I might lapse. Sometimes I go through little spells where I'm putting certain things in my body I shouldn't. Like, you know, certain time I don't eat meat and dairy and stuff. But then sometimes my mum's cooked a lovely meal, what's got some meat in there, and I've boxed that off. And I've been doing this or that. So, you know, I have my little lapses. But point being is I always know how to jump back on the bike and keep riding, you know?
What?
So it's like even certain situations I go through, some people say to me, how comes you ain't reacting like this or that? It's because my mind's not, after the situations happened, in the moment, I might react.
All right, cool.
But after situations happened, I'm not going to sit there replaying it in my mind or thinking about
You're
it in the future.
able to move on.
I'm going to be in the moment, enjoying what's ever happening in my life in the moment. My mind's not thinking about this or that. And
I hear that. And but just for argument's sake then, yeah.
That would be mad for him. Just anything just for argument's sake.
But
that's gonna trigger him.
just because you was just talking about, because I respect if that truly is how you are.
Today, though.
Yeah, if you truly 100%, I respect that, because I can understand how difficult that would be.
Mad difficult.
But then I would question about your reaction and response to my man decidedly drawing you out. Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because obviously you're saying, again, bro, I'm not been to jail, so I don't. Obviously, I know about it. Yeah, suck your mum. So you're expecting a certain response and rate and all of these words are causing certain things. But why are you then not able to do that with that?
And let me answer that.
Do you get what I'm
if
saying?
I wanted to, I could, but I don't want to. That's the thing, because certain things in my life give me enjoyment. I like fighting. You know what I mean? He's a boxer. You like fighting, innit?
No, well, I don't really enjoy fighting.
Oh, don't you?
But I like training.
Oh.
And I respect the art of being able to defend yourself if it gets to that. But I don't like fighting.
Oh, because that's what
I don't actually like or wish to have a fight.
See, I'm glad you said that, because that's.
But I do like to challenge myself. I've got a fight on Saturday.
I've got a fight. You got a fight on Saturday? Where's your fight at?
It's in Thames Valley Athletic Centre, but that's just a challenge. That's just a challenge for my own.
Thames Valley Athletic in Thames Valley. How far in Thames Valley? I think if it was close, I might have come. You know, because I like to see watch. If I know something, this is it. I don't watch sport.
We'll pull up, man.
I don't watch sport and that, but if I know somebody, if I know somebody who's doing something, then I will go and watch. If I know somebody,
it's a way of expressing, isn't it? It's a way of expressing, just like music. Music's my first passion, brother. You know, music's my first passion.
But before we get into music, because I was going to say though about what you said that.
Yeah, not to take away
different
from
this don't matter, doesn't matter. There's different types of people, as I always said. Now you see me, from ever I started boxing, I only started boxing because I like to fight. And what I found was, you see, when I started boxing, I had my first fight within 3 months of me starting boxing. Whereas in the gym, when I was boxing at Islington in Archway, there's people who's been there training for years, and on the pads they look hard and they go with skipping and that. But they never fight, and I'm thinking, why are you?
Maybe you like to challenge yourself. But
no, I just like to fight, bro.
Yeah,
I love to scrap.
You like to be in that challenge, in that battle. Well, I can relate to that. I would say the same thing.
But obviously, you must have been, otherwise you wouldn't be fighting.
Yeah, I enjoy it.
But some people just train and don't fight at all.
But I don't really glorify the violence. They do the training.
Yeah, it's true.
Because
and they look so good on the pad, you're right.
Yeah.
But you ask them, have you had a fight? They have got they've had a fight.
So that's why it's important to be able to challenge yourself, even like once a year.
Because you see, even
once
me,
a year, have a little
fight.
You
see, when I was doing amateur, I was sparring pros all them time. All Mark Potter, flipping John McDermott. I'm sparring pros when I'm an amateur, taking licks, and I was enjoying taking the licks. I've never took licks on the roads because I just fuck up people. So it's good to get challenged, and for me, it's just a way to sharpen up yourself,
100%.
challenge yourself. I like it. And the thing about it, if I don't go in the ring, I haven't been in the ring all year. Don't think I'm boxing all the time. Actually, I've been in the ring a couple of times earlier. Before my nephew. I've had a couple of deaths this year. And you know, sometimes when deaths happen, there's your motivation, can't be asked. So, but boom, when I'm
R.I.P. Cash.
In it.
No, that's the case.
In it. You know what as well? I would say, you know what even kills me more? Spray. killed,
Killer.
bruv. That's even more, you know, because, you know, imagine losing your firstborn. And it's, oh man.
Any born, but
It's just, it's my feeling for him and Brina. Do you get me? Like, the two, it's mad.
That's why we have to while we're fit and healthy, brother. I mean, this fight is on the 18th. That's on a commemoration for I won't say go into it, but that's a very special date for me, brother. You know, so that's why on that date, I'm just trying to challenge myself.
Yeah.
And
do something special on that
day.
day.
Man, because I'm still fit and healthy, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got no blessing to do that.
So that's it, man.
Yeah, man.
That's what it's about, bruv.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for you, man.
Yeah.
You know what? You look very similar to the guy who beat me in Wales. The guy who beat me in Wales, his name is Craig Kennedy. You're not him. I know you're not him, but I'm just saying now because I might be thinking that's why you're not familiar.
What did you train? What style? What boxing or kickboxing?
Mine was boxing. Normal pro boxing in the British Boxing Board of Control and that. Look.
Nice.
If you look at Craig was doing well in the boxing thing as well. He's a good fighter. You know what I mean? He ain't no waste man. He's a proper fighter. Like,
I'm not some prolific boxer, but I just train. You know, I'm doing this chefing stuff.
He definitely knocked out the person on the on the Purple Aki thing, the Sunday Sport. That's what I couldn't believe it.
But if anybody wants to have a little scrap, like these social people.
Oh my days, someone wants to fight you.
Someone wants to fight me.
Yeah, Remy from Brixton. He got Remy
from Brixton.
Yeah, he's one of the man them still, but
is it?
Yeah, he's like, do you reckon you could set up a fight with me and Mills? I said I'll ask him, like, if we could get some money involved.
Listen, I will fight anybody.
If we could get some money involved.
I will fight anybody. All I just need is know when it is I could trade. Because I ain't been training. I'm not gonna start.
He's a boxer. He's actually a boxer.
You know what I mean?
No, but that's what I was gonna say. The fighting for the money and the fighting for so it makes sense. I understand. But you were saying about how good it feels to be able to like not be affected by anything and tear. But your feeling of wanting to punch up feels better than being at peace.
Because no, I'm at peace. Because this is the difference. Now let me explain. This is the difference now. It's not incessantly on my mind. Do you know what I mean? I'm in the moment all times.
Yes,
do you know what I mean? But if that time comes around, I would love to fight. So now that I'm here, I've got opportunity to talk about it. So I'll talk about it now. Then once I've done, I put that to bed. It's not on my mind. I'm not here sitting thinking he's never jumping in. Because let me give you this quick technique. What the Power of Now teaches. Yeah, you get in a comfortable position, and then you don't have to worry about silencing nothing. You get in a comfortable position, and you just concentrate on your breathing. Concentrate on your breathing, going in and out. And while you're concentrating on your breathing, you're not going to be thinking about nothing. And then the first thought that pops in your mind, that's when you broke your meditation. Now, some people, when they first try it, they might only be able to go a couple seconds before a thought pops in their mind. That's how long you can be in the now, only a couple seconds or even that. Now, how you start to elongate that is, every time you concentrate on your breathing, a thought pops in your mind, you don't react to it, you just notice the thought, and then you just concentrate back on your breathing again. Go back to concentrating on your breathing. And you stay concentrated on your breathing without a thought popping up as long as you can. And every time a thought pops in, all that means is you've just broke your meditation. Don't let it fluster you. Don't react to it. Just recognize that happened and then go back. Then eventually you can go for a minute concentrating on your breathing, 3 minutes. Then it gets to the point where you don't have to concentrate on your breathing. You could just be in the moment with no thoughts coming. Then you can do 5 minutes. Then you could do 15 minutes. Don't forget, I used to be in a single cell. Sometimes I'm practicing this thing. I can sit for all 2 hours and have a thought come in my mind and just be happy in the moment. And the next thing is now you start going into different realms. You start getting different kind of energy. All things start happening. You start things I can't explain. You start knowing stuff. You start things you used to crave, you don't crave them no more. Things you used to, you know what I mean? And you've got real control over yourself. Do you know what I'm saying? So anything I'm doing, I do it because I want to, not because, you know? So what you're saying would make sense to me, how you're saying it, but I hope it makes sense what I'm saying to you. Because I choose what I want. So because I like to fight.
And that's what I'm saying,
but don't forget this. If I didn't like fighting, then I wouldn't want to fight him. Then I would deal with it in a different way. Do you know what I mean? But I like fighting. And I'm from this roads. And so him doing that, he's only done something exciting for me that I'm don't forget, I want to fight. So when someone starts telling me about your little batty man, I'm like, oh yeah, come on, let's fucking have it then. Do you know what I mean? I'm a nonce. All right, fucking let's have it then. I'm not expecting you to call me these things and then start acting like a bitch.
No, I hear you.
That's the bit I don't get.
I hear you.
You know what I mean? But that's what the world does this day and age. You got these fake rappers making these tunes about how they did this and did that. They don't do nothing. They don't do nothing. Another fucking Rick Ross. You know what I mean? Another fucking Gay-Z. These fucking dickheads talking shit, but they don't actually do what they're talking about. And that's another thing when talking about psychology, the music industry the gangster rap industry was created to make a generation of criminals to put into private prisons. And if people doesn't believe that, I'm gonna put out. I've got on my YouTube channel, what I'm doing now quickly. I'm gonna start doing reactions and stuff because I want to start sharing my knowledge. And people, I'm always talking stuff, but I'm not coming with no proof because I'm talking. I weren't expecting to be on Spray Show so long, but now I've become a bit of a regular. I've got to start backing my chat.
Yeah.
So what I've done now, I've got a studio. I'm just getting everything set up, getting the flip screen and them things so I could do reactions. And then the same stuff I watch, I'm gonna start putting that out so people can see what I see.
Okay.
So when people see what I see, that's coming with the backing plus with, you know. But so that being said, yeah, my first one I'm gonna drop is gonna be with Crazy Bone from Bones Thugs and Harmony when he's talking about a meeting that he was in with other top rappers at the time, when there was the top music executives at the time, and they had to sign NDAs, and they were basically told that they're now gonna start building private prisons, and then they can get shares into them, and they've got to keep these prisons filled to a maximum capacity, and that's why they want to start making all the rap music, gangster music, and them sort of things to influence the youth to fill the prisons.
When you say making, what do you mean when they said they're gonna start making?
What that means was, so at that time you had rappers like KRS-One, Public Enemy, Moni Love, Queen Latifah, all happy, Kid and Play. Rap music and hip hop and them thing was happy music, and I can remember them times there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Then what happened was, once they did this deal, the record label executives were told, don't sign no more black people with a message. We don't want none of that. Only if they're talking about gangster shit or things to corrupt the things. And that's only things that was getting signed from then on. And from then it started getting worse and worse and worse to what you got now is hoes like Nicki Minaj and all them lot just doing nasty shit, making all their girls into hoes. They got all these fucking rappers with talking again, making all the man them feel like it's cool to be shotting. And because the big difference is, I can't be a hypocrite. I used to shot, but when I used to shot back in the day, it's not something I was proud of. You wouldn't go around telling people, yeah, I'm a shotter. You keep that silent. You're doing what you're doing, and you do that on the side to make some money to get yourself out of the fucking gutter, help mommy, whatever you're doing. Now people are doing it like it's an occupation, like you're a shot. And they were glorifying it. You know what I mean? Same way like before, women weren't never proud to be a hoe. But women wanted to women wanted to settle down and have a partner, or if there was a hoe, they kept it secret.
I hear that.
Women are swanning around the place like it's cool to be a hoe and that shit. And,
I'm not going to speak on a woman's thing because obviously I'm not a woman, so that perspective I'm not too sure. But the one thing I will say is, see, like about the man that are rapping, because I'm an advocate for expression, bro. That's some man's reality.
It's actually therapy.
Certain people's reality. That's the point I'm saying.
So yeah. So obviously, when it's being done by people,
when I'm rapping, it's my reality. Because I bust gun. I've been in prison for it. That's why I can even talk about it. You've got people who don't do these things. and they're talking about
that's what I'm saying.
That's the ones I'm talking about.
People
like Clue, Rick Ross, and Jay-Z.
Never bust a machine in his
Them
life.
man don't do these things. These people don't do these things. You get me? They're there and they're hyping it and they're selling dreams to the youths. And I don't.
And then that's making people like actual youths who are not doing it think it's cool and then do it and then obviously catch the repercussions,
and
even
that's
though
how
they're
I got into doing it myself. People said I was stupid for that, but I don't mind using myself as example. Because when I was growing up, I'm watching Bear, Menace to Society, Boys in the Hood, all these sorts of things. My parents and that used to watch Outlaw Josie Wells, Harder They Come, all these sorts of things. Bear gunman thing on repeat. And then the rappers them at the time, which was all Tupac and Dr. Dre and all these people that didn't live the life, but they're talking it in a glamorous way. And then the powers that be know what they're doing. They know the power of music. They know the power of frequency. They know all of that.
I hear what you're saying, but that's the negative side of it, and that's a very fair point. But we're also trendsetters in a way, and it is a culture. Whether we're trying to move away from that nowadays, or whether it's a culture. So we're trendsetters, brother.
No, it's not. That's not trend. No, that's not trend setting. That's leading people down a dark path.
It is.
That's not trend setting. And the thing is, we didn't choose to do that. It's something that was led into us. And people are gonna say that I'm talking about me as a youth. It couldn't happen to me now, but there's certain people that's my age that are still lost in all that. Do you get me? That shit, and there's certain people, or what I'm trying to say.
If they're your age, they're still lost in it. They're mad.
Because what I'm trying to say is, when I got hypnotized to that was when I was a youth. Because the powers that be know, give me a child between the age of 1 and 7, and I'll tell you what the adult will be. And I do this stuff when you're youth.
You got a point as well. So what it is, our culture
as
Totally
hip hop
got a point.
was unity and power. That's
But my
what the
brother-
culture was. And then it was then the hold on.
Yeah.
Then it was purposely, and I'm gonna bring you the proof. It's not no me guessing.
All right,
there
go
was
on.
there was a scientific experiment done, and then people came together and signed NDAs and contracts to go and fill prisons,
We
and
understand
it
that,
actually
yeah.
worked.
Our money's on Kurt.
That's why the prison estate now is massive. Before it used to be a couple hundred, 1,000 of people in prison. Now it's
Not
millions.
denying that, bro. Not denying nothing. What you said there.
I ain't that.
Not denying nothing. But I mean, the flip side of that as well, even though it is a negative, and I agree, we do come from unity and all this type of things. However, there is badness in every culture, mafia, you know?
Yeah, definitely.
So for us, we are trendsetters naturally.
Definitely.
And I think the whole world will gravitate to
Whatever we're
anything.
doing.
Yeah, whether
Yeah.
it's music.
100%.
Yeah, so
That's why
my
they use us
angle.
to set the trends. But
So,
only point,
yeah,
but
I'm
you're
not
right.
saying it's a good thing,
Yeah.
but it's just now progressing into these other sorts of people that do want to be involved in that. And that's just business for the industry. I think that's why, that's what you're saying.
But it's like this as well.
That's why they push it.
Any of the industries people get into, no one gets into any industry wanting to do bad. They get into wanting to do good. But when they get into the industry makes them start doing bad shit. Do you know what I mean? You've got, and I'm not just talking about rappers, I'm talking about singers. Enough of them. I've seen so much documentaries talking about, I can't know their names, I don't watch them, but like, what's that one there? Katy Perry. She was a gospel singer at first, signed now, she's doing bare devil shit. You know what I mean? Everyone's doing devil shit because people think they're gonna turn Satan's industry. Satan put these industries there to lead people astray.
Yeah.
That's what they're there for.
Well, even when I was doing music, brother, a lot of singers wanted, were signing deals. I was an independent artist, brother. So a lot of people were signing deals, and it's a marathon, not a sprint, bro.
So what was your experience with all of that? Tell me about your experiences then.
Well, I sort of stayed out of the industry to a certain extent. I was always independent. We had a label with me and one of my other brothers there. We had a label, Fastlane. But
You got Fastlane.
Yeah, but even
say Fastlane?
Yeah,
Fastlane, where's my gangster?
Fastlane, yeah.
And we were working with 360 Records. But we always kept the independent.
What genre of music you got?
Well, at the time, R&B.
R&B, yeah,
R&B,
cool.
yeah. But I mean,
Done a track with me.
Yeah?
Yeah, it went #1.
What's the track called?
On Money and everything.
What's the track called then?
That's what
Money and Everything.
I was trying to sing the chorus,
Money
but
is
yeah,
everything.
money ain't everything.
Money ain't everything.
Yeah, man.
See, if I check that
You
one
would
out.
like that one because you think money ain't everything.
It ain't everything. I love that title. Money ain't everything at all.
So yeah, man, that was like, I'll give you a little chorus quickly.
Go on, now.
Yeah. Money ain't everything. Would you be with me if I didn't have anything, girl? Didn't have anything. And you say it don't matter, girl. Money ain't everything. Would you be with me if I didn't have anything, girl? And you say it don't matter, love. You say money ain't everything now. Would you be here if I didn't have nothing? Would you leave and find a guy with something? Or would you stick here and hold it down, girl?
Yeah.
The bad boy singer still. The bad boy singer.
I need a hook. I
And
need a
that's
couple.
that's
I need a
live
couple
as well,
hooks,
you know.
I know,
No,
man.
but so you know how
Hey,
difficult
man,
it is.
Indian, what's he saying? What's he saying? As a female.
Remember, he done a next thing before you came, next acapella before you came. Cold.
Yes, brother. Because I'm performing at that one place next Wednesday as well, you know.
What's that?
I think Inverness Street in Camden.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Other artists as well.
Cold, man.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
So
just trying to put
I'm
together.
an artist as well. But
Oh,
no,
well, you rap,
that's
yeah?
what I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to say, you see them sort of thing, because you know what I like the kind of, you know when you get the nice R&B hook and you put a nice raps with it and them thing there certain time.
That's
was
basically
doing
what that was.
We was doing that, but back in the, before a lot of other artists were doing that, and we shot our videos.
My verse was sick. I can't remember it though. I know it was sick.
Your verse was serious.
Yeah.
What's the name of the song again?
Money ain't everything. Money ain't everything.
By who?
Yeah.
By who?
Just put Young Spray. That'll be enough. You know the one thing you
Money
find.
What's your name
Yeah,
again,
you
though?
find the other names. You get what I'm
Money ain't
saying?
everything, Young
He's
Spray.
Kurt
But what's your
Collins.
name though?
He's
Kurt
Kurt
Collins.
Collins.
Kurt Collins.
Yeah.
Kirk.
Kurt.
Yeah. Kurt
K
Collins.
U R T.
K-U-R-T.
But your verse
Man
was
said put
serious,
Young
though,
Spray, you
man.
know.
Don't play it because it will unmonetize my shit.
Okay.
But yeah, you could.
Oh, you expect me to buy your red?
Because Frankie keeps
That's
pushing
Frankie
up on this
going nuts.
Ross.
That was your verse.
What's that?
That was your verse. How you expect me to buy your wedding ring or fly you to heaven then?
Yeah.
Baby, your shoes ain't ever sent.
Oh yeah, but
You said it, but I know that I'd lose you if I never spent. Me, I'm forever spending. No, how am I telling you your own?
I know. That's mad, but it was a big verse though.
That was serious,
It
man.
was a
the
big
video.
verse.
But yeah, man, now I'm just putting together my little
Me
reggae
and
band,
Frank
innit? My little reggae soul band. That's what I'm putting together.
Yeah.
Doing my little thing down in the Windrush.
Yeah.
So if you wanna,
Yeah,
you know,
he's got a shop now, innit? Mills.
So
He's got his own food shop now.
Yeah, so what's that then? Tell me.
Lambert Grove. There's some food there if you want it as well.
That's
So
my
now-
food.
Well, yeah, man.
Yeah,
What food is in there?
Sorry, my brother.
What food is
Stop
actually in
giving
there?
up my food,
Sorry.
please.
What food is actually in
Nothing
there?
to do with
No,
you.
that's nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
brother.
he's
Sorry.
I
going
just
mad.
wonder what type of food
He's
you
just
made.
getting a bit.
Don't
'cause
forget, I don't eat meat.
you know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
want no meat anyway. I just wonder if you got some
What
rice.
did you get from there? But there's no rice. for you.
You know, just
No
I
rice.
forgot. Yeah, you
opposite
just
the
right.
market, Portobello Market. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually interested.
Yeah,
Did you cook it yourself?
Nah,
Oh, yeah,
the head
your
chef.
cook.
The head chef's
That's even a why anyway. Like, why? do I
What
care?
type of food do you cook at your place, please, brother?
Don't be no.
Yo, Caribbean food.
Caribbean
man.
food,
Yeah,
scene,
yeah. So
scene.
you got, you know, we make
Windrush,
juices as well, man. Yeah,
Kitchen and beverages.
Check it out on
Windrush
Instagram.
Kitchens and beverages.
yeah. Check it out on Instagram,
Scene.
and we're gonna be doing.
Because you know what I
bites
do
down
more
there.
time when I go to the West Indian restaurant? What I do is get rice and peas and then the gravy. Either a gravy from
Yeah.
the whatever it is. And that's
Lou
my
told
thing,
me.
you get
Lou
me?
told me in jail all
I'm
this guy
planting.
eating his rice.
Uh,
My
That's-
brother Lou. Big
oh.
up Lou.
yeah.
Our next fighter. Lou loves it.
Yeah,
So
Lou loves it. Yeah, man.
I rate you lot for getting in the ring and that, man.
It's actually fun, man.
Like, trust me.
I need to get in the ring again. It's such a stress reliever as well.
I think we should,
You know what I mean?
but not with the cameras. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't mind that.
Do you know what it's about a lot of people? A lot of people are scared to take lick. You know
I'm
what I'm
not.
saying? I didn't say you was.
No,
but
I'm
it's a lot
no,
of
I'm
people
saying,
are
yeah,
scared to take
yeah.
lick. You know what I mean?
Bruv,
Some
I'm
people,
saying, I'm a
some
maniac.
people would ra-
Yeah,
some people would
I'm
rather
with
stab
smack
you and
still.
just kill you.
No, I'd
than
rather
just
stab.
have a
I
fight and take a
definitely
lick
rather
and
stab.
live to see another day.
I'd definitely rather stab, but I'm saying I'm cool with smack still.
Mm.
I've had some smacks still. Big up Jimmy. I've had some proper smacks that I remember from even night. No, that best smacks that I've remembered. That yeah, Jimmy gave me a couple smacks still.
The hardest punch that I've had was from Mark Potter, fam. Rest in
That's why I
peace.
said he could fight.
Mark Potter, that man can hit
could fight
like
still.
shit. I remember I was sparring with this man. When this man lick you, bruv, you don't even want to feel no more than lick, bruv. I'm trying to.
Yeah, the hardest smack I got was from Jimmy. Because I remember that one. You get me? Give me butterfly stitches. But I gave him proper stitches.
Therapist, Tommy, since being in this room,
Yeah.
You could tell the mental health is through the roof of everyone.
No, not either.
what
They've got to be
Therapist,
mental as well,
therapist, let me
though.
ask
Wait,
you
let her
something.
land, let her land.
Sorry, go on, sorry, bud.
Because we're
Have
going
you-
mad.
have you picked up anything off Mills? Like, do you think he needs?
Right,
Do you
Mills.
think he needs to have some therapy sessions like beyond?
He probably thinks we
him?
all do.
No, not even.
It's only 'cause
I
you
think.
brought him for him.
No, I think.
Or do you think?
I think he knows how to
perfectly-
express himself. Like
Yeah,
clearly,
he's not
So
insane.
he's not lunacy, as my man would say.
Nah,
no, I think,
I'm a
I think
lunacy.
everyone. Yeah, that's what I'm
You're
saying.
a
Everyone has
lunacy.
everyone has a subjective
You say,
belief.
yeah, how can you say
See
he's
what I'm
not? If
saying?
I'm like, we're all lunacies, but in his own right.
Yeah.
He's not
You
so
see,
much of a lunacy that he can't talk for himself.
How many people in this room have seen the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? C.S. Lewis.
I've seen
No,
it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember. I've read the book
Yeah.
as well.
One of my favorites.
The book is
yeah.
even better than the film.
You know, all these sorts of
As
things.
you know.
All these sorts of things that we read, they come from somewhere, you know.
Of
They people
course.
didn't make them up. So you see, for me, what I find is, I don't mind expressing myself. And don't forget, I express myself to many different people, so I know exactly the reaction I get. So the fact that I come on a podcast saying it, I'm not surprised at people's reactions. I get it all the time. Most people, who are you talking about? You get me? But all that does is shows me how limited that person's worldview is, because they haven't experienced certain things. So all it does is shows me. It doesn't make me think, oh, there's something wrong with me. It makes me think, well, I feel sorry for you lot, because you lot are missing out on so much, because you lot are in some minute perception of the world. Like most people, all they do is go to work and come home and watch TV, and then go out on the weekend and repeat
Yeah.
that their whole
Yeah,
life.
no, it's true,
That's what
it's
most
true.
people do, and go on holiday every now and again.
On the hamster.
My
wheel.
life is so different from that ever since I was born coming up, that I can't even pretend to be as minute thinking as people. But as anyone would know is this, even if you travel to other countries, the moment you travel, it broadens your horizons. You know that there's different ways to do stuff. You know what I mean? You see stuff you didn't know before. One of the things I find most amazing, like in a dumb way, is how you told someone something they never heard before and they just dismiss it. Like, no, I don't believe that. It never happened. I'm thinking, I've never been like that. As soon as someone says to me something I've never heard before, I'm like, raw, tell me more.
Yeah,
Or go and investigate it.
Or where can I find out more about that? Or I'll go and look it up myself and either put it to bed that it's bullshit or find out that it's
I kind of
actually
like
true.
this episode, you know.
So, you know.
I kind of like this episode. Big you up, man. It's been a long time since I've had an episode without too much chaos.
Yeah,
I like it.
That's what I'm saying.
I even said to you, Spread, I said, I wasn't going to come on the show because Frey shouted. I said, no, I said, I had enough of shouting and thing. But he said the therapist was going to be here. Then I said, you know, if I can have a proper conversation, that's what I want to do.
I mean, Bad Indian is doing so well these days.
Oh, thanks.
You're starting to get in a groove still. You get me?
Yeah, no, but I wouldn't say anything. I wouldn't say anything in particular.
What about me? I haven't spoken. I feel.
Yeah, no, you've been a bit cards close to your chest.
That's what I do.
Well, okay,
So-
I don't like to be read.
So let me
That's
say
my
something
thing,
to this
I don't really-
therapist.
But I'm not here
to
reading anyone.
No, I'm just
but
saying
Mr.
that
Therapist, I
from-
need to say something to you though, seriously. I'm surprised. No, I'm not surprised to tell the truth, but you see what? You need to read The Power of Now, bro, and learn how to switch off your mind. Because the fact that you do that work, that's the first book I advise to everybody, because that's the affliction everybody suffers from, and that's the biggest problem. Because this is the thing: if your mind's always thinking about stuff, you can't concentrate on nothing.
Yeah.
And what people don't recognize is our pineal gland is our receiver, communicator to the universe, which is calcified by the fluoride we put in our water and our toothpaste. So once you stop using the fluoride toothpaste and start distilling your water and stop taking in the calcification, our bodies will correct itself. Point being is, do you know what? I just lost my train. Why does that happen as a therapist?
What?
Like sometimes if it's like if I'm talking and I'm about to get deeper to something and something that is a shuts down and I forget my train of thought.
Might just be,
Lamborghini, innit?
It was an invasive thought that you tried to ignore.
Yeah.
So an invasive thought that is trying to force its way into your mind. That's what it's trying to do. You know what the thought is, we don't know. But whatever thought that was an invasive thought and it don't want you to continue. So you've got to decide whether you're pushing past that or not. I know quite a bit, you know.
Innit? Yeah.
I know quite a bit. Trust me.
Could be that.
It's definitely that. We don't know the thought though, but you know what it is.
Because
It was invasive, otherwise it wouldn't have happened just
the
then.
things will come back to me. That was it. Because I was gonna say, yeah. So with your line of work here,
Yeah.
where you're helping people via therapy, the best help you could give somebody is letting them know how to shut off their mind.
Yeah, no,
Do you know what I'm saying?
No, the practice you were saying about, like, I'm aware of that, like, in terms of like focusing on the breathing when thoughts come, like meditation and stuff.
Okay.
I don't know it to like NLP, like I don't know
What's
the
called
depths of
The
that.
Power of Now NLP is two different things.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, no, but
Yeah.
in terms of like meditation and stuff, bro, like for me, my own personal experience, that saved my life. Like, being able to do that, 100%. Bro.
So
If I didn't have that, bro,
yeah.
it was dark.
Uh-huh.
Like,
Yeah.
because like Spray was saying, bro, I studied for 3 years with 20 other people.
Mm-hmm.
Each and every single individual in that room, it was like Netflix made a series on like a therapist class, bro. Everyone was different. I had a lady in a niqab in there, a Nigerian auntie, one middle class, rich kind of white, well off white person from Muswell Hill. There were so many different groups of people, but each and every single individual
Was mental.
slyly, bro, had their own story that led them to saying, fuck this, I want to help people. Because 9 times out of 10, bro, or maybe it's like taboo if you go into therapy, you know that everyone there you're studying with has had a life experience that has led them to saying, I've been so down bad, I want to help someone else in that similar situation. Everyone, bro.
What's that, a therapist?
Yeah. Every therapist I've ever met, studied with, whatever, has had something
I said that.
fucked. Yeah. 100.
Imagine I said that to him. To be a therapist, bro, you've got to be crazy. At some point, like,
Yeah.
for you to even be... Do you know what I mean? Why do you want to know people's brains? Like, that's mad.
No, it's, bro, that's
Do you
the
know what I'm trying
reality
to say?
of
To
it.
pre people's brains, like,
That's the
you've got to
reality.
be a mad
But you see something, I'll add to that as well. You know that
Put your hat back on, though.
you know our mind is not our mind is our enemy. Right, you know what? Because I was about to start completely
Yeah,
different. He just threw me.
Yeah,
Right?
I've got you annoyed now.
I just don't know why you just consist on doing that, bruv.
Just put the hat back on.
I don't want to put my hat on, bruv. That's why I took it off.
It's a better look.
I don't give a fuck what
You're
you
my
say. Why are
brethren,
you
innit?
watching me?
Because you're my brethren.
That's a why again. Stop
It's a why,
watching
it's a
me,
why,
bruv.
it's a
Why
why,
are you
it's a
watching
why,
me?
it's a
Look
why,
what
but you're
you're
my
here for,
brethren.
fuck's sake, bruv. Spray behave yourself,
fuck you,
mate.
man.
Spray behave yourself,
Fuck
now,
you,
man.
man.
Seriously,
You
you man
ain't got
say
a
there
win.
with a fucking Afro. You couldn't even bother call me out,
No,
make it
but
look nice and neat,
that's
like
the
a Michael
thing.
Jackson. If
That's
you're
the
not a
thing
Michael
with me.
Jackson,
I don't
nice
need
Afro
to.
with them team.
I don't need to.
But I must have my hat on, though.
No,
Why?
it's just because of your hair.
Don't worry about all that, fam. Don't worry
Just your
about
head
all of
shape
that.
and the
Don't
hairline.
worry about all of that. You're just mad.
My
but I don't have
hairline's
to dye
cool.
mine. I don't have to dye mine. That's
My
why you're
hairline's
saying
cool.
that. Might not be long.
Yeah, that's
You know what I
mad,
mean? I might be not be long.
Big you up for not having to die, though.
But anyway, can I just say what I was going to say? Because I'm going to hit something.
And I heard they actually sell dye in prison. You didn't tell me this. Someone left that in a comment. So I'll go mad. Everyone stop troubling me. Because that was that's why I didn't want to go.
He said about Young Grey. I remember this. I saw that.
Yeah,
He said something
that's
about
why I
Young
didn't want to
Grey.
go jail. But someone commented, Spray, you ain't been jail for ages. You can get that on the canteen now. So fuck you know. He said that. Well, man, leave me alone, please.
Right, and that's
My
why I'm
God.
glad I put down what I was going to ask you so I wouldn't forget. That's why I just typed and I was listening to you by this.
No, that's
Which had a piece. Now, next time I come on, put paper so I could jot. Don't have to interrupt people so we could do it properly. But what I was going to say was, yeah, one thing what I learned was this. Your mind is your enemy. Like, people think their mind, a lot of people who's lost in their thoughts of their mind, they think their mind is them. And that's what I believe comes down to when people say they're hearing thoughts. Because it's their mind is that loud to them and they can't shut off that much and they just think, who is that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nah, what I was going to say was our mind is our enemy, meaning our mind is not our friend. Meaning we all have an ego and that ego is our enemy. For me, I call out my ego, my personal Satan, my personal, because we all got God and the devil in us, 50-50. Depends on which wolf you feed. So the real me is that person who once Miller, I call him Miller. Once Miller's come out and done a madness, he's come out because he's angry or whatever, loaf, he comes out, he does a madness. Then that person who's back when he's gone away, and I'm like, why did I do that? And everyone has that. Why did I say that? Why did I? Is that person who's saying, why did I? That's the real you. That's the essence. That's the soul. That's
the content.
Let me please. That's the essence. That's the soul. What is only gonna be love and compassion and kindness. Our ego is our devil, our dark wolf, the negatives. So what the ego wants to do, the ego wants to be alive, and so it gives itself validation by being in your thoughts and but this person did this and that did that and this and that and rare and all of that, and having that incessantly going on, I think it then gets to the point where it becomes uncontrollable to you. Actually, now the flip side of that is, imagine a life where you don't have none of that going on at no time, because that's how I actually live. Sometimes it happens. I say like the first time when I heard Clue was saying man's are nonce, yeah? First time I heard that, at first I put that to bed because it's bollocks. I'm not even thinking about it. But then when other people are talking about it now, some of them people are sending me stuff saying I've got to address it. And I'm thinking, why have I got to address something that ain't even fucking true? It's starting to get me mad. But I'm able to silence my mind. But when I'm actually seeing it, it's getting me mad. But once I put that away, my mind's gone silent, I'm back into what I'm doing. Let me just land. But then what would start to happen sometimes is, without me wanting to, it starts coming in. So now I recognize that is an issue that I have to deal with because it's starting to come in now and I have to keep blocking it. And then anytime you have an issue, you can't, this is how you stop it from becoming a problem. Any situation you come to, there's 3 ways to deal with it. You either change it, remove yourself from it, or accept it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
if you try to do anything out of that, it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, I hear that.
So with me, because this thing kept coming up and where I either had to remove myself from it, I couldn't remove myself from it. I couldn't accept that.
No.
So I had to fucking do something. And I mean, and once I do that and address it, then my mind's not thinking and I can just go back to being at peace all the time. Like, I don't let nothing get in the way of my peace and harmony. And I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't care what other people do, what other people are saying or thinking, because they're allowed to do that.
Yeah, no,
You know?
that's what I was saying. That's what brings me back to earlier. That's what I was saying to even like Penny. What's going on? Do you get what I'm trying to say to that? I can't describe it, bro. Like, I feel like the attention that you're giving it, I'd argue like how at peace you wrote.
Why? Because I will let it.
Because of how often you're pennying it. Not even that I'm saying that I don't understand it, but I'm saying like if you truly, really want that peace, bro, and I know you say you like fighting and rare tear, but deep down, like take all of this away.
building.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you see,
You'd rather take all of it away, surely,
no,
bro.
but it's no. You see, no, but I don't. What's the question actually saying there?
Because
What are you
like,
actually saying?
Yeah, for real.
it seems more hassle than what it's worth,
What is?
basically.
Don't forget the
Like,
situation I'm talking about. The situation I'm talking, you're missing. Listen, the situation I'm talking about.
Too much, man. My man's
Listen,
going
the
too
situation I'm
mad.
talking about. He's going.
I even
on,
get mad
he's
even
going,
thinking about it.
Listen, he's going on a massive platform
That's
where
too
he's
mad.
got a couple thousand followers, and Bouncer's got another massive
Nah,
platform.
man.
Where he's got 100,000
Too low,
followers,
that's too mad.
and they're
There's the lines,
saying
yeah,
that they've
that you
spoken to
can't
my
cross.
brother, who's told them that
That's
I've
mad.
sexually assaulted him, bro.
That's
Oh,
like,
okay,
you know,
That's what they've gone and said.
I didn't know that.
You can't.
So
I
how
didn't
can
know
I
that.
not let that?
Yeah, no.
And then the next thing,
It's like a man
is-
saying they got a
I thought it
video
was
of what game
boxing.
on a sack, Bobby.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
no,
and
no,
then-
no.
I know
I thought it
what
was just a
I'll go
boxing
mad,
thing.
No,
Bobby,
no,
just
and then
thinking about
let
it.
me
Okay,
elaborate
okay.
more.
Just like, I'll
And
go mad
let me
even
elaborate more. When I first heard it,
fucking with my
when I
image.
first heard it from the first person, the clue person who said it, I'm thinking the idiot. I'm gonna deal with him for that when I see him. But then other people, family, friends are now messaging. What's this about? I'm feeling bad for you,
Yeah,
and they're
no.
getting reacting, and then it's making.
I thought it was just a boxing thing, bro. That's why I was saying it.
Boxing ain't in
Bro,
this.
that's why I want to box him.
Okay.
But I wanted to box him before that.
Can I say
He's
something?
lucky that my man just
It's a
wants to
boxing
box
thing.
him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I-
Lucky I just want to box
Do you
him.
understand?
Because I'm saying if it was before back in the day, I'm rassing that. I'm rassing that for fun.
Yeah.
Then I'm going and raving afterwards, and I'm doing a bad man skank off of that as well. Like, yes, what are you talking about?
All right, so just off of what Tommy was saying, where he's
fucking my
thinking it's
image.
like a bit more than what it's worth, like as in hassle wise,
not.
and everyone. No, I'm not saying it is. If we've already seen that you have called out people and you're actually suggesting a fight now, but
Mm.
nothing's actually fight wise is happening. It seems to be just going back and forth of what of what people or you or whoever it is that's involved can dig up about other people. So in terms of we are now understanding that you want to fight. You've already we've all heard it. So you want to fight, but if they are not willing to fight, where do we now go from here? Because you have offered yourself up, you've offered the money up. They're not interested in fighting you. They're making it clear they only want to fight Spray. Yeah. So where do we go from here if they're not winning? Yeah, go on.
Yeah, because I got the question. Don't have to elaborate so much. but I
Sorry.
did get you.
Yeah.
So hit me. So the point being is,
That's so rude.
no, but I'm
It's
saying,
No, but you can't help it though. No, I swear you can't even help it.
But I'm not obtuse. I got the question again.
I just want to make sure. I don't want to say the wrong thing. But do you know what?
All right, let me answer the question, bro.
I don't want to say the wrong. It's just that I don't want to say the wrong thing to you, and then no one takes it the
I
right
want to
way.
actually answer the question. That's why, like, I want to answer it. Let me. So what I was gonna say, what I'm saying is, yeah.
He's a lunacy, bro. Sorry, my brother.
What's the question again? Sorry. What's the question again? Just quickly, just to refresh
Just
me.
quickly,
need this
so
on the
you've
show.
already
It's
seen
been
they
too
don't want to
far.
fight you. So where are we gonna
All
go
right,
from
cool.
here?
What I was gonna say was, because the reason why you're asking that to me, I've already been living my life. I'm not sitting down thinking about that. I don't think about that at all. I'm on this show, so it came up. Like I'm producing. I don't like talking about what I'm doing, but I'm producing a movie that I've written. You know what I'm saying?
wicked.
I have a holding company. I have a production company. I have a CIC company. It's all in a trust. You know what I'm saying? It's going to a valuation
None of us
boutique.
believe him.
You know what I mean? Movies getting valued at over 20 mil. The game inside of it's
No
getting
one on
valued
this
at over
sofa believes
50
it.
mil.
That's how
Do
mad
you know what I'm
this is.
saying? I'm doing that. I'm always keeping in. I try to keep in shape for when the boxing comes. I haven't only been because of the deaths that's been happening. So at the moment, I'm getting back on the horse. So I'm just getting back, and it's got that ticking over. I'm still doing my music. But the next thing is, I don't do nothing I don't do it for money. I do what I do because I enjoy doing it. It's therapeutic for me. So for example, when I'm going to be performing next week, I'm doing it because I like getting on the stage and performing my music. I don't care about getting money. I don't care about getting views for it. I care about sharing the experience with the people who's going to be there and enjoy it live. And that's going to make me feel good and in giving and receiving. You get me? So point being is, this is what I'm doing with my life.
That's
I'm
not
living
what
my
I
life.
asked, though.
No,
So you're
I'm giving to
misunderstanding.
your eyes because you
Go
just
on.
said what happens next.
No,
Nothing
meaning with
happens.
you and him. If
That's-
you're saying that you want to fight and all it is that he's
I
just
just
said you
answered
guys
that,
are
buddy. Then
digging.
you're not listening. I'm living my life. I don't care.
Okay.
I've said it. I put it out
So
there.
is it just going to be back and forth with you guys then? Because if people don't
How
stop and
comes-
you're saying,
Right, but
do you
then-
understand what I'm saying or no? Because everyone else understands. So I'm basically
No, I don't.
saying.
Tell me what you're saying, because
So my thing is this:
I understand.
you've made it clear that you want to fight.
yes, they don't want to fight.
They
Badinton.
don't want to fight
So
you.
there's not going to be no
they're going
fight.
to talk about you. As long as
So
you're
that's their
next to,
business.
so my thing is, if they say more things that
Like
you don't
what, though?
like, i.e.,
He doesn't really talk.
Like what?
So,
though?
I know he doesn't talk. So my thing is this: what is it gonna be then? Is it
He's just gonna fuck him up when he sees him.
You know,
Okay,
that's
so
what
it's
I-
just gonna be
'cause
people
what I'm trying to say,
talking
'cause
and then
if I
you-
did- Let me say what that is. You
It's
see
the
what you're-
same with me.
Hold
I
on.
can't stop him from
No,
fucking
hold on,
chatting
but hold
shit. He
on.
keeps talking shit about me
Let
as
me
well.
break it down.
I can't stop
I'm not
that.
asking if
Right,
you
no,
but
guys
I'm
are
saying,
stopping.
I
Let me
know.
My
say-
thing is this:
let me
from
answer that
what it
quickly.
sees on, from what we all are seeing on the
I
internet,
can't
it's
stop a
back
man
and forth.
talking
All
shit.
right, but
It's not a
hold on.
one-sided
Let me
thing.
say something quickly, yeah? The same thing that I'm talking is the same about incessant noise in the brain. That's what causes people to even thinking like that. I don't care. It doesn't come in my mind. I'm only thinking about what's happening in the now. Like exactly in the moment in my life. That's what I'm thinking about. So if I'm
Another
at home,
contradiction.
I'm doing what I'm doing in my house. If I'm in company, I'm in that company. If I'm on my own,
Mad
I'm meditating and
contradiction.
I'm in different realms. I don't sit down in my brain thinking about what this and that. So all that you're thinking, that's for someone who lives in the past or lives in the past or lives in the future. Because here what happens now. If you are a person who you keep thinking about past events and stuff and what should have happened or what could have been, it's going to make you depressed. If you're a person who sits down thinking about what's going to happen in the future, if that, it's going to make you anxious. The beautiful place to be is be in the moment. And I know how to be in the moment at all times. At all times. That's why sometimes something could happen where I really want to smoke somebody and I can just get into the now and be like, you know what, that's not up. You know what I mean? Whereas before I couldn't. Because I'll be up in my mind. My mind. You get me? And that's why being in control of your mind is so very important. Because what people don't recognize is if you start preempting something's going to happen, you start behaving in a certain way because you're thinking that's going to happen and you're inadvertently now causing that same thing that you didn't want to happen because you're thinking about that. So what I'm trying to say is I only spend my time focusing on what I want in my life. So as I said, the reason why I said that I'm producing a movie. So I'm making that universe come together. What I've put together is in par with what Marvel did and George Lucas and all them sort of things. I've made a universe and I'm bringing that together. But I don't want to talk too much about that. You know what I mean? I'm always working on perfecting myself. So I'm always looking at self-improvement documentaries and documentaries about real world history and real world events. Because I like to know about where I actually live and what's actually really happened in the past. You know what I mean? I spend my time trying to be healthy as I can because we're surrounded by poisons. More time you got to pick your poison or just live a very basic palate. You know what I mean? These are the stuff that I spend my time in. I'm not thinking about nothing else. Do you get me? And that's for real. But this is what I'm saying. Because most people, however they're being, they think everybody else is like that. So because everybody else's mind is always thinking about this or thinking about that, or they get about things they think everybody else does. No, and one thing I should also say is, before prison and everything, I used to live a life where I'm very regularly masking up and going out doing real bad man things for fun. That's my nights out, having real fun, doing real serious things until a time comes where I can't do that no more because if I get nicked again, I'm never coming out of the bin. And I've rolled the dice too many times, I've got to start behaving. But I'm living my life completely different to people. Do you get me? Even the fact that I went to America to play basketball, not bigging up myself, but not many people do these sorts of things. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I hate when people try to pigeonhole me into their minute way of thinking. Like, why doesn't he think like that? Why doesn't he think like this? Because I'm not you. I'm me. And the same way I don't expect people to think like I do, I don't expect people to think like I like. Do you know what I mean? And it's like this, for example. I can have somebody talking about what they believe and let them say it. And I'll say to them, right, I don't believe that. I know this, but calm. But when I say what I know, people want to tell me what, when they get at me about why do I know it, rather than just go and look for yourself and know it yourself. Don't argue with me while I'm saying something you don't get.
Would you agree that you're a narcissist?
No, not at all.
No? You don't really know what a narcissist is.
I know fully what a narcissist is.
So I thought you're quite smart. So wouldn't you agree that you're a narcissist?
Definitely not.
I'm a narcissist.
Maybe. But I'm
No,
not
no,
like
I am,
you,
I
Spray.
am.
You and me are completely different though.
No, but I actually understand.
But I'm not like you, Spray. Me and you are very different. So that's
but
why.
you're a narcissist. You
No,
are a
definitely not.
narcissist.
Definitely
Yeah, I'm
not.
trying to say you're just not.
Definitely not. You're projecting when you say that.
No, I'm not projecting
You
because I just
definitely
said
are.
I'm a
No,
narcissist.
exactly. And that's why I said, and that's why
So
I
it
said you're
can't be
projecting because
projection.
you're a narcissist.
Do you know what I mean?
So that's why you're projecting. But I'm definitely not.
I know
I'm
about
nothing like you.
narcissistic characteristics. Am I going mad?
Go on.
Am I?
Go on, break it down.
No, but it's true though. I know about narcissistic
Traits
characteristics.
and,
Yeah,
traits,
and
yeah.
you show them. I've got them, but not as bait as you. You're like the baitest one. That's why I'm thinking, right, don't you know you're a narcissist?
That's your opinion.
I've
They're like
never really
arseholes.
looked
Everyone's
into
got an
this word.
opinion. You have to have one. You can't say that.
Yeah, I've never really looked
Let me
into
actually
the
go
depth
into
of
the
Yeah.
word and read the word so you can understand what you are.
I'll tell you what, I'm a sociopath. I'm a sociopath. That's what I come under. I'm not a
I'm a
narcissist.
sociopath as well, but
You're
I'm
a narcissist. And I'm not a narcissist.
Yeah, you are.
Definitely
I'm going to
not.
show you.
I've got too
That
much
make-
compassion and empathy and stuff like that to do
No,
enough.
that's no.
100%.
That you
why-
can't be a
that's why-
sociopath.
that's
You're
why-
not very smart,
that's-
are you?
You mean a sociopath?
You're not very,
Yes, I can.
because
Yes, I
sociopaths
can.
don't have
Yes, I
empathy.
can.
Sociopaths
Yes, I
don't have
can.
empathy, bro.
What do you mean sociopaths don't have
Bro,
empathy?
you're not very
There's
smart.
different parts of the spectrum.
You're not very smart.
Cool
You
sociopaths have
meant a
empathy.
sociopath.
empathy.
Psychopaths don't have empathy,
They don't
you
have-
jackass.
sociopaths
Let
don't
me
have
teach you
empathy.
something. Psychopaths don't have empathy, you jackass.
You're here.
Why is it getting
Bro,
so
don't let me
aggressive,
start-
guys?
yes, that's what I'm
Let's
saying.
talk-
Don't let me
let's
start
talk
because
nicely.
you know,
Because
don't let me start
he's just
dissing you.
irritating. He's
Don't let me-
actually irritating.
don't
You
let
know
me
what I mean?
start
He's
dissing
actually
you.
irritating. You
Don't
know
let me start
man
dissing you.
in my skin.
Because you're dissing, so don't let me start. Because I can diss you. Do you get what I'm saying? But I'm not dissing you at the moment. But if you want to start
You
calling
consider a
names
narcissist.
and
You
saying
call me a narcissist. Then
yes,
that's a
and I
fucking
called myself a narcissist.
That's
as
you
well.
because you are.
Do you know what I
I'm
mean?
not. I'm not.
You're a narcissist.
That's an insult to me. I'm not a
You would
narcissist.
project. You're a
I'm
jackass.
not a narcissist.
So you're projecting because you're a jackass. You're
No,
definitely a
you're a
jackass.
jackass.
You get what I'm saying? So if there's
You're a
projection
jackass.
going on,
You're
you're a jackass.
100% a jackass.
Narcissist.
Look at your fucking batty riders you're wearing. You're gonna be a jackass.
No, you're
Fuck
just
it,
gay.
gave it
Why are you
so.
looking at my shorts? You're gay.
You know why I said that?
These are basketball.
Because a couple of people have said that though. That's the only reason why I
These are
don't notice this.
basketball
No.
shorts.
That's why I
Remember, you
noticed
was
this,
playing
no.
basketball like a chief.
No,
for
they ain't
ages.
basketball shorts, spray.
But they're basketball
There's
shorts.
basketballs we
arsehole.
used to way back, because it's
They're
got NBA on there.
basketball
Doesn't make it basketball
They're
shorts.
basketball shorts. You know what NBA,
Basketball
what you wanted to
shorts.
be in?
Huh?
What you failed. You failed
No,
at
I never
everything you
wanted to
tried
go
to do
NBA.
in life.
I never wanted to go
You
NBA.
failed at everything you tried to
never
do in
wanted to
life.
go NBA.
You ain't a rapper. You didn't get as far as me as being a rapper. So shut your mouth and sit down.
Never tried
You
to.
was never nowhere on my
Never
level
tried
of
to.
rap. You did try. You're still trying
Never
at
tried
50
to.
years old. You're
Never
a
tried to.
wanker. Yeah. You never made it as a basketball player.
Spray, stop being
You're a
disrespectful.
wanker. I'm being
Stop being
disrespectful.
disrespectul. Stop
Jackass
being
to me is
disrespectful.
disrespectful.
Yeah,
so
but
you're a
narcissist to me is
wanker. If I'm a
disrespectful.
jackass, you're a wanker.
Spray, shut your stupid mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Because if it
you
comes to
wanker.
fighting, you don't want to fight.
Listen,
And that's what I want to do. I don't want to
listen,
be talking to you.
Shut the fuck
And you don't
up.
want to fight, so
Shut
let's
the
stop
fuck
it right
up,
now.
you
Let's stop
narcissist.
it right now.
A narcissist,
You
shut the fuck
fight,
up.
you just want to throw
You
out
wanker.
dumb words
You
and be
fucking
disrespectful.
wanker.
Be
You
disrespectful.
wanker. You're a
Yeah,
wanker. You started calling names, you
you're a
jackass.
wanker.
You're a wanker.
You're a
Like
wanker.
he's getting upset because he
Spray.
never made it nothing in life.
Spray.
He's a
Spray.
failure. You're a
Spray.
failure in life. In life, you're a failure.
Bad
Look at me.
Indian. Bad
I'm a
Indian.
winner.
Bad Indian.
You're on my show. I'm a
Listen to
winner.
this. Listen to
You're
this.
a jackass.
Where do I go
A
from
failure
here?
in life.
Where do I go from here?
Listen. Narcissist is
We're
someone.
winning.
Do you know
Listen,
what?
a
I'm gonna have
narcissist.
a smoke. I can't sit with
Listen,
this fucking-
go and have a smoke. Go and have a smoke and think about your life. Think about your life and how you failed. Think about your life and how you failed. Think about your life and how you failed. I'm not shook of anyone. Yeah, think about your life and how you failed. A narcissist is someone who exhibits an intense preoccupation with themselves, an excessive need for validation. That's him. Yeah, an excessive need for validation and a fundamental lack of empathy for others.
I'm not laughing at it, brother. I'm just laughing.
No, you are. Why not?
Nah, because it's not nice what you're saying, but
It's
I'm
true.
listening to what you're saying.
It's true. That's why he's gone.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
truth hurts.
Yeah. But he may not have failed though. To himself, he may not have failed.
Failed.
And it's not over yet. It's not over.
No, it's
bro.
not. He's only 50.
Oh my.
Got many years to go to be a rapper.
Spray, please, Spray, I beg you.
It's
please,
true
please
though.
stop.
It's not over yet.
Nah,
It's
he
not
can
over
still
till
be
Purple like he sings.
Brother, he's rapping. Not everybody's trying to rap.
No,
to
but
be
bro,
in the,
you
in
see
the,
what it
in
is.
the
No, but listen
highlight.
to me. Listen to me now.
You know?
Listen to me now. Yeah, the man called me a jackass. That's insulting to me.
Okay.
That's why he's a narcissist. You can't call someone a name and then when they call you something back, hey, you're throwing your
Yeah,
thing
not
like the
good,
crowd.
that's not
Fuck
good,
off,
yeah,
blood.
That's not
Do you
good.
get what I'm saying? You can't call me a jackass, and when I call you something back, you're jumping like, oh yeah, you can't, don't insult me. Bro, I'm insulting you. You can't call me a jackass and then when I call you something back, you got something to say. That's a narcissist. That's a narcissist.
Whatever, you're still talking.
Yes, obviously,
Still
it's a podcast.
talking.
That's what we do, we talk on the podcast. Boom.
Why you still
Obviously,
upset?
we're still
Why you
talking.
still upset? Why you
I'm
still
not
upset?
upset. I'm not upset. Hey,
Because you know what? You
that's
see,
too
as
quick.
my black tie,
That's
I
too
to be
quick.
there now. You said I had
That's
to do now.
smoke. It's too quick.
You see when people...
You need to smoke.
Don't
That wasn't
forget,
quick
no, don't
enough.
forget, I smoke my pipe. You know me? So
Oh,
two,
yeah, shit.
2 sits on the ganja. I don't
Yeah.
smoke with all tobacco and all that
Go on,
foolishness.
jackass, go
You
on.
get me? All right, waste man. Let me
Go
say
on.
that.
How can I be a waste man? You're on my show.
I just said it for
Seriously,
talk's sake, you
Yeah,
know, because
yeah,
you just
gotta
want
be
to
for talk's
just
sake. Yeah,
just
gotta
want to
be for
throw
talk's
words
sake.
in it, because you know
Gotta
what I
be for
mean,
talk's
like,
sake.
because you don't want to fight, man, but you call me a
It's not-
wanker,
I
so it
don't
don't
mind
make
fighting
sense.
you.
You know what I mean? That you do.
I don't mind-
You actually do,
Bruv,
Spray. You do.
bruv,
You
bruv.
do.
Did I
Spray,
mind last
we-
time?
No, because we didn't have a
Did
fight.
I mind
though.
last
We didn't
time?
have a fight though.
Yeah, but we could have.
Why?
We could have, and your
because
blood
I
could be
didn't
on the
want to mash
floor.
up. I didn't.
Your blood could have been
No,
on the floor like
your
it
blood
could
would
be
have been
right
on the
now.
door. Your blood
Like
would
it
have
could
been on
be
the
right
floor.
now.
Like,
You know
stop
what
all
I'm saying?
that.
You don't move with
Stop all
nothing.
that. Because
that
don't
I'm
forget,
moving.
it's your
You don't move with
equipment.
nothing
It's
that
your
I'm moving.
equipment that I was saving.
You don't move with
Your
nothing I'm
equipment is what I was
moving.
saving.
Your blood will be on the floor.
All right,
yes,
all
straight.
right, all right.
Shut up,
Stop
man.
talking shit.
You're just talking
You're
crap.
shit. You're
Mills,
Put my
talking
blood on the
shit.
floor.
Mills,
You're talking
Put
shit.
Mills,
You're
my blood on the
talking
floor.
shit. Why would I?
Stop. Stop saying it then.
Come around
Stop
me
saying it
with
then.
any madness.
Stop saying
Your
it
blood
then.
will be on the
Bro,
floor.
you're the only one
Like,
talking.
that's it.
You're the
That's
only one
it.
talking.
Let him talk.
You're the only
Obviously,
one talking.
obviously.
Like,
Neil,
remember
show.
this, Spray. I
It's
don't
my
talk or
show.
not do.
It's my
I don't
show.
talk or not do.
Well,
If I was
do.
saying that,
Well,
but
stop talking
I'm
and
not
do.
talking it though.
Stop
I don't want to
talking
do
and
nothing.
do.
I don't want to do
Stop
nothing.
talking and do.
If I wanted
Well,
to do
shut up
something, I
then.
would have done it.
Well, shut up
You
then.
shut up. It's
No,
your
what
show.
fuck?
You're
Yeah,
gonna keep talking
exactly.
on your show.
Shut the fuck up.
But keep talking, then, innit?
Well-
But this is the thing. Don't ask
Shut
me
the
to
fuck
come on
up,
your
man.
show and then
Shut
think
the
you're
fuck
gonna
up, man.
do your bullshit.
Shut the fuck up,
I
man.
come to speak to the
Shut the
therapist.
fuck up, man.
I know
The
you're
Kurt will
doing
knock
your
you out as
dumb
well.
shit.
Nah,
What you
nah,
doing
I
is your
won't knock you
dumb
out, bro.
shit.
I won't knock you out, bro.
Yeah,
I
you
won't.
You
won't.
really
But I'm
doing
saying
your
I think
dumb
you
shit.
can.
Huh?
Do you know what I mean? No, but do you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but he's just a fucking idiot. You know what I mean?
You're an
Doing
idiot.
Dumb shit,
You're
bro.
a fucking jackass. That's what you
So
call
anyway,
me.
out of what he said anyway, so
Like,
he's saying
you don't need
he's
to
saying
sit
I'm a
next to him.
narcissist. So what is so?
You don't need to
so
come
what-
back and sit here.
so
You don't
what
need
he
to
was
sit next
saying.
to him.
For you not to stop the
don't
argument
care.
because we want a show, bro.
We've got a show.
So,
Like
yeah.
this is just, we've got a show. Like what the fuck? Like we got a
You
show.
don't need to rise it.
Bro, if you're saying that,
I'm
the
not
man saying
rising.
it to my,
I'm saying he called me a jackass.
Do you know how
He called
frustrating
me
that
a
is, bro?
jackass.
Especially when I was
You
when I
can't
come
call
from
someone a
his mouth.
jackass.
You know what I mean?
I
But I
bet
can't
someone
punch
told
him
this
in his mouth
arsehole.
with my brethren.
I bet someone told
Supposed
this
to be my
arsehole
brethren.
that he was
But
the one
then-
that
you know what I
started
mean?
it.
No, you're
No, but I'm
calling
saying
me a
he's the one that
narcissist.
started.
That's an
No,
offense
no,
to me.
before that.
That's an offense to me.
Bro,
The
before
moment you
that.
call me a narcissist,
Before that,
that was
you
an
called me a
offense to me.
jackass. You
No,
prick.
after you call me a
Before that,
narcissist.
you called me a
After
jackass.
you call me a
No, you
narcissist.
called me a jackass before that.
You call me a
You called me
narcissist.
that
That's
before
why I
that.
called you a jackass.
You called me that
come
before that.
after. You get me?
Look, you called me that before that.
Yeah, me. Don't bring me on
Like,
here about
it's there.
telling us I'm narcissist. You are a
You
narcissist.
are.
You
You're
be a
narcissist.
narcissist. You be
You're
that.
narcissist.
I'm not
And
like
no
you.
one ain't scared of
Me and
you.
you're completely
I'm not
different.
scared of
I didn't
you.
say you're scared of me.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
what
you
you
don't
said.
want
I'm
to fight.
shook.
I said you
You
don't
said
want
I'm
to
shook.
fight.
I'm not
I said you
scared
don't
of
want to
you.
fight.
I could never be
I said you
scared
don't
of
want to
you.
fight.
I could never ever be scared
If
of
you want to fight,
I could never
why
ever
don't
be
we
scared
have a
of
fight
you.
then?
Then fight.
Because you don't want to fight.
Shut your mouth.
Not now, because when
Bruv,
it comes
shut
to
up,
fight
man.
now,
Bruv, shut
we
up,
can
man.
always organise
Bruv,
that.
Go and do
It's
that
very
to
easy to
Clueless
do.
and your brethren
It's very
personality.
easy.
Don't
No,
bring
we
that
have
to me,
each
you
other's
know.
numbers,
Don't
Spring.
bring that
If
to
you
me,
really
you know,
wanted to
bro.
fight, we could do that.
Bro, but I'm not-
you want to do it
bro,
for the views, and
bro,
I'm saying I'm not
no,
really
no,
for
your
the
blood
views.
will be on the
Do you know what I'm
floor,
saying?
bro.
Well,
Like
that's
your
not
blood-
that's not a
Phone
fight.
Taylor and he'll tell
If
you your
we
blood
both
will be
got
on the
weapons,
floor.
if you
Your
without-
blood, phone
Alright,
Taylor will
alright,
tell you
without
your blood
shouting,
will be on the
alright,
floor.
Without shouting, let's take this
Tell
down.
him, phone him.
Let's
He'll tell you your blood. He'll tell
How
you
can
stop
Taylor
playing
tell
with
me?
spray.
How can
Don't
Taylor tell
play
me
with
that?
him.
How
There's
can Taylor
something
tell me
wrong
that?
with his head. Stop playing
So if
with
that's
him.
the case, how come you
Stop
don't got back
playing
the
with
people
him.
that all the people's done
Because
you
I ain't
something?
seen them, you arsehole.
Well, go and find them. Why are you trying to make trouble with
Because
me?
I'm too busy.
Why
I'm too
you- why-
busy.
why are you making trouble
I'm
with
too
me?
busy making
I'm
money.
saying I
I'm
don't
too
want no
busy
trouble with
making
you.
debt notes.
I
Like what
came-
you should be.
I
busy
came to
doing.
help you make
I'm
debt
too
notes.
busy making.
I'm here
Exactly.
helping you make
yes,
debt notes.
Yes.
So guess what?
Shut
I'm
up
helping
and
my
help me make
bridging.
debt notes.
I'm helping my bridging.
Shut up
But
and
what
help
are
me
you
make
doing?
debt
What are you
notes.
doing? Trying to score
Shut-
points by shouting?
no.
By shouting.
I'm exploiting
Like, if you
you.
really wanted to fight,
I'm
or you're
exploiting you.
Not really, because I come to talk to them.
That's what
I
Clueless
come to
said,
talk to
I'm
the therapist.
exploiting you.
I come to talk to the
Well,
therapist.
talk to him.
You know what I mean? That means you're exploiting
Talk to
everyone
him.
in there then.
No, talk
So
to
you're
him.
exploiting
No,
us.
you. I'm
No,
exploiting
you're
you.
exploiting me.
Yeah,
You could
I
never
am.
exploit me.
They don't bring views.
You could never exploit me.
You
There's
bring
no way
views.
you could exploit me.
You're getting exploited now.
No way.
Even how I pressed your button to go mad, that's for the views.
Not really. I stepped out.
You get what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's for the
I
views.
stepped out.
What's the title I use? What's how exploiting
Yeah, but
the
that's
title
you.
is?
But that's
You
you.
get- What's how exploiting the
I
title
can't-
is?
I can't win that
No,
one.
You get what I'm saying?
I can't win that
No,
one.
but I'm saying,
I
you
can't
get
win
what
that
I'm
one.
saying? No, but I'm
But-
saying,
but
all
it's-
of that,
but
but I know
all
what
that
I'm
will happen
doing.
is-
All of that is
All that will
exploitation.
happen is,
Tell him,
all
Kurt.
that will
All of
make
that is
is, the next
exploitation.
time I get a phone call
All of
from
that-
is, the
No,
next time I
you
get a
are.
phone
No,
call
you
from this
are.
guy saying to me, no,
You
no,
are.
it's coming this time. I'm
You
not
are.
coming.
You
I'm not
are.
coming.
You
I'm not.
are.
I'm not.
Stop
Because
it.
you're being an idiot.
Stop it.
Don't
Stop
fucking
it.
do that, bro.
Stop it,
Because that's
bro.
why I say you're not my
You
brethren.
are.
Because
Fuck
I'm going
off.
on there
But
trying
I'm
to
a
embarrass
female.
me, and you know
Are you
that.
embarrassed?
But
Why
you
are
know,
you
yes, I
embarrassed?
am.
Why are you
I am. I'm not
embarrassed? Why are you
embarrassed by you,
embarrassed?
but
Why
I'm
are you
embarrassed that I
embarrassed?
can't talk
I'm
you
not
out.
embarrassed.
But you're
Why
my
are you
brethren,
embarrassed?
so I
But
can't.
what you-
But if it was
everything you
somebody
said to
else,
me-
if it was
No, but
somebody
everything
else,
you
you
said to
know
me
what
has
happened.
not embarrassed
And you're
me.
only doing this because
Everything
you know
said
that
to
we
me,
can't fight.
calling me a
But if
jackass,
you-
everything has
Because you're calling me a narcissist.
Why are you embarrassed?
I'm not embarrassed. I'm
You
pissed
just
off.
said you're. Oh
You're
my
pissing
God.
me off.
He just
You're
said he's
pissing me
embarrassed.
off because you're being
You're embarrassed.
disrespectful.
Why are you
Because
embarrassed?
you're being disrespectful.
Why are you embarrassed?
No, you're being
I'm a
disrespectful.
disrespectful person.
No, you're not. In real life,
am.
you're not.
I am.
You've never been
I
disrespectful
am.
in my face.
I am.
You've
I'm
never done it on road.
disrespectful now in your face.
Because
I'm in
we're
your
on
face.
camera.
I'm
And
in
the
your
last
face.
time that
I'm in your
happened,
face.
and the last time that happened, when you did it, and I fucking done something, you started freaking out.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck off!
No,
Fuck
it
off!
wasn't
You
fuck
get
off.
me?
They're gonna
You
see
know
what
what
it
I'm
was. It
saying?
wasn't fuck off.
So yes, it
I
was. Yes,
dashed
it
you
was.
to the
Yes,
wall.
it. You didn't dash nothing.
And you
You
brought-
did
and
it.
you-
You did it.
let
You
me
did
not-
it.
no, let me
You
not
had the
even say it.
momentum, and
Let
I
me not
swung
even
that
say it.
around, and
Let
I
me not
put you
even
into
say
the
anything.
wall. So
Let me
don't
not even
flipping
say
try
nothing.
with that.
Let
You
me not
get
even
me?
say nothing.
Because I
You
ruin
get
your
what I'm saying?
page on that. I'm not trying to say that. You're the one who's talking. You get me?
You didn't. But we'll
Spray,
see.
you-
Let them sign up to the Patreon, everyone. Yeah, and that's it. You get what I'm saying? That's
For
it.
all of this talk and
Talk
talk,
back to the therapist. Talk back. Have I got enough trailers now? That's it.
Enough
Just
trailers
needed
now.
some. Yeah,
All
needed
I'm
some
saying
form of
is-
madness
all
in
I'm
it.
just saying
It was
is
too
you see-
calm.
you see your
Them
MVP.
songs is too
You
calm.
see your MVP,
Them
yeah?
songs
All
are
you're
too
gonna
calm.
do, all you're gonna
Just
do
talk to the
is make your
therapist.
MVP
Talk
don't
to
come
the
back.
therapist.
You get me?
Talk to the
You know what I'm
Frankie's my
saying?
MVP.
Well, make him come back then, innit?
Frank,
Make
no,
him
I
come.
couldn't because you and
Make
him,
him come.
it's too
Make
mad.
him. I'm trying to
You
say.
is too mad.
Because what I'm
But
trying to say
next
is,
episode, Frankie's
you
back,
have to
you're
know
gone.
to yourself.
You get me?
You have to
Frankie's
know to
back,
yourself.
you're gone.
You have to know.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but bro, I don't necessarily
Frankie's
want to
back,
be
you're
here.
gone.
I don't necessarily want to be here. I had a free day today. I don't necessarily
No,
want to
but-
be here. You know what I'm
but you
saying?
want to talk to
And
the
if
therapist.
my so-called brethren says to me, like, if he was my brethren, he said to me, bro, I've got a therapist coming on. Can you come on the show? And I
So
said to him,
talk
no,
to
I'm not
him.
gonna come. No, Mills, this time. And then you
Talk
come
to
and do
him.
the same shit.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
to
yeah,
be for
yeah,
views
yeah,
and
yeah,
that. Just for
yeah,
views.
yeah,
To
yeah.
look
Talk to
like
the
something.
therapist.
You get me? But what I'm trying to say is,
Talk to the
people act like they
therapist.
don't need, I didn't call nobody to come here, you know. You understand? And I'm coming
to
here
the
to have a
therapist.
conversation with you,
No,
not him. Because I didn't
you
want to go through
only
this. I said
voice
to
note
him,
Purple
I made the man
Aki.
promise me,
Your
don't do
voice
this
note
shit.
is Purple
You get me?
Aki. What did you
'Cause
voice
it's
note him
dumb.
for?
It's dumb.
Where did you
All
want
this is
Purple Aki to
stupid.
bring you? What was Purple Aki supposed to do for
We
you?
spoke
though?
about that earlier.
No, but I'm
still.
saying, what was he supposed to do for you? Was he going to set up a Wicked and Bad in Dubai?
Yeah.
Was he going to do it in
I don't know.
Dubai?
He could travel. He
No, but I'm
travels,
saying
don't he?
he's not
He
going to travel.
travels.
He's not
He
going to travel.
travels.
He's not going to travel, bro. He said
Obviously,
it.
I see that now.
He said it. He
But
said it.
I wouldn't know that
You
till you
know what I'm
ask.
saying? He said
There's a
it.
thing called you don't know till you ask. That's why you ask
He said
questions.
it. Like,
That's
what
why
was
I
he
asked
going
him.
to do for you?
That's why I
Nothing.
asked him.
He wasn't gonna
Why
do
don't you
nothing.
line out? Why don't you line out?
Because he's
Since
scared
you
to fight you.
sit, huh?
Because he's scared
And that's
to
why
fight
I've
you.
left it. So why you keep
He's
talking
scared to
about
fight
it?
you.
So why you
Line
keep
up
talking
what?
about it? Like you are, just like you are, just like the two of you are. All you are scared to fight me. All you are scared to
Are
fight
you
me.
scared to fight him?
What are you bringing in my man for?
Because he's
Don't
here
bring-
and you
don't
said
bring-
all of
don't-
you.
Don't be curt.
Don't
I
get
said
scared.
you,
Don't
I'm
get scared. I'm
podcasters.
asking him something.
I'm
Don't
talking
get
about the
scared.
podcasters.
Don't get
I'm
scared.
talking about you.
Remy,
I'm talking about
Remy.
Clue.
Shall I
Miller,
phone
do you want to
Remy?
fight me?
Shall I phone Remy?
Do you want to fight me?
Shall I phone Remy? Remy wants to
Checking.
punch
Not
off
at
your
all.
face for you.
Not at all.
Remy wants to punch off your face for you.
And we
Shall I
could
phone
do that.
Remy?
We could do
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
We could do
He
that.
needs a box and he'll punch up your face for you.
No, right,
Quick and
cool.
fast as well. Remy from Brixton, my dog. He's look, I phoned him. He wants to fight you. He'll punch out your face as well.
There's probably a lot of people want to fight me.
Yeah, that's
but
what I'm
everyone
saying.
could talk something in it. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you that wants to fight so badly, I don't want to fight. I just want to.
Not necessarily. I want to fight a man who was talking about me.
Do you know what I mean?
I want to fight a man who's saying about I'm a nonsense
don't
and them
wanna
things. There's a
fight
big
you, bro.
difference. I know he's a pussy.
You don't want to. He's
a pussy.
Yeah, he is.
So what are you talking about? Stop
He
bringing it up.
Can I just say something though? Because we are aware that you're saying that you're living in the now. Yeah, which is great. And I don't disagree with you. But if we keep saying things like,
Jackass.
well, yeah, things like jackass or...
Wait,
Wait, wait,
Then he's a
wait.
jackass.
No, but wait,
You don't know what
wait.
he's talking about.
I'm not even
Wanker.
talking about, wait for a second, just let me land, yeah? If we keep saying stuff
Projecting.
like
Wanker.
Projecting.
jackass or man's a pussy or man's a this, you do know, whether you care or not, it's going to just be continuous things of back and forth between the two of you. So
Depending on the
even
person,
though I do...
because some people don't talk like that. It's only him. I only have this conversation with people like him. But
Oh
it's
my God.
unfortunately it's his show. Do you
Bro,
get me?
we're talking about Clueless. Why are you bringing it to me?
No, we
Yeah.
should. If he talking about
That's what she's
back and
talking
forth
Yeah,
thing,
because you just
That's what
called,
she's
you just
talking
said
about.
he's a P word, innit? So I'm just saying, if you continue, because you're saying you don't necessarily...
he just brought
you
up
wanna-
that.
No,
bad
she's not
Indian.
talking about me.
I know, but I'm
Oh.
saying he just brought up the whole thing. I didn't bring it up. You listen to the. Or you
No,
outside.
I know, I was outside. However,
Oh,
I did
and that's
come
why I
back
didn't
in
even
when
say
I
it
heard,
to him.
but you just keep calling him a P word. It's
No,
gonna
but
go
that's
out,
what
so
I'm saying
you'll
because
see.
he brought it up. Because what I'm trying to say,
Whether whoever got
because
brought
this is
up-
the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. What you should know about Indian, yeah, right?
I'm
The reason why I'm even on this show, because this guy phoned me. He's like, Mills, can you come on the show? I said to him, no, I don't come on the show. You and Frankie set me up last time. He said we're gonna have a normal, proper conversation. And we two will start shouting down, and it's getting on my nerves, knowing that I'm not gonna put up with it, rare.
Yeah.
So it ain't gonna happen. Therapist, that's why I'm here. 'Cause I want to talk to the therapist, have a proper conversation.
No,
Because I don't mind having conversation, especially if people are gonna get something out of it. But then for his views and his thing, he wants to
I know what
use
to do.
that
We've
for
done it now.
clickbait again
Talk back
and
to
do
the
his foolishness.
therapist. Talk back
And the
to
thing
the
about it doesn't matter
therapist.
who you
Calm
are.
down. Therapist, can you
When
tell
I'm
him?
a man's man
Calm down.
with red-blooded blood cells,
Listen.
it's difficult for me to sit
need
there
to
with a man
talk to him.
in the
Tommy.
anger face to tell you, you're wanker.
Tommy, talk to
Because
him.
all I want to do from that now is thump off
The
your
therapist
face.
wants to
get
talk
me?
to you, bro.
But I can't do that with that because for one, he's my
Bro,
dog.
man.
He's my dog.
The
You know what I mean? But
therapist-
even in road, dogs do that. If your man chats you a certain way, it's like, huh? We're not
Therapist
like,
wants
you know what I
to
mean?
talk to you.
So, and huh?
Therapist wants to talk to you. Thinks you need therapy right now.
You need
No,
therapy.
yeah,
Give him some fucking therapy.
Remember I said this on the last episode, you lot need need therapy.
Talk to
I
him
said
about
it.
the technique.
Yeah.
Like try and
The technique, brother, can't you see a man there in my face running? That's what you usually do.
But he
What
don't
you
know.
usually do
Yeah, but he
is
doesn't
you
know
walk
how
back.
to.
Because you are being
Yeah, but
triggered.
he
You are
doesn't
being
know.
triggered.
Course I'm being
He
triggered.
doesn't know how to
Of
control
course I'm being
himself.
triggered.
Tell him
Because
how
a man
to.
sitting next to him, I'm a
Wait,
narcissist, and
talk
they're
to
telling me
him.
about I'm a wanker.
Talk to
And
him.
rate
I know how
it.
you
Of
feel,
course,
but
of
you're
course.
not saying
And
that.
usually I would walk away from that. But we're having a podcast. I
And
got
the pipe didn't even
So
work.
with me, it's not me need therapy. It's a
One
fucking
time
trick.
a pipe,
He's a trigger.
didn't work.
You know what I'm saying?
It came back.
It's not like he's talking to me in
I'm
a
not
friendly
tricky.
way.
I
You
didn't
know what I'm
trick you.
saying? The
I
same
didn't
way, if I start talking
trick
to you in a
you. Stop
friendly
saying
way.
that, man.
And Ray, I wouldn't expect you to sit there and just be
saying.
smiling like
The man's
mm,
fucking called
you
me a
know?
jackass, yeah?
'Cause
And
you're
all I
a
done was
jackass,
defend
but you're saying
myself.
jackass
All I
shit.
said is defend myself. All I done is defend myself.
You said
he said so
jackass
much
shit.
things, batty ride. He said so much
Yeah, he
things
did
that I
say a
let
few
him
things.
get
After
away.
he started his shit.
No, bro. He
When
said
you
so
watch it
much.
back,
you know what it is?
when
You're gonna watch
back,
it back. When you watch it back, it's the
reflect-
Lamborghini.
Listen, me tell you
The
something.
Lamborghini has gone to his brain.
See, when you
Do get
watch
what
it
I'm
back
saying?
here, right? You see, when you watch
The
it back,
Lamborghini
you
has
see
got
for
to his
yourself.
brain.
But you know one thing I
You
know
need to
about
be
me?
having Cavosse
I don't
instead of
start things.
Lamborghini.
But see, once
You know what I'm
someone
saying?
starts something, I'll jump on it fast. I'm not gonna just sit there and make people think they could just do slide things. That's what
this
happens.
guy
So
is a
he started his
narcissist.
shit. Don't come
This
and
is
start telling me
narcissistic.
I'm a narcissist.
This is
That's how it all
narcissistic behavior.
I
started.
wasn't even talking about you.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He's a narcissist.
Huh?
weren't talking
I
about
know. I
you.
tried to tell him you weren't. I tried to tell him you
Bad
weren't.
Indian, what are you talking
See,
about?
look, narcissist.
The
Now
man
he
said
does the
to
back
me,
talk to
he
him.
actually
He
said
talks
to
the
me,
sister.
Mills, do you think you're a narcissist? Because I think you are.
No, I know that conversation.
So
I
what
was
do you
saying
mean
what
he
I
didn't
just
talk to
asked you.
the
I wasn't speaking in the reference to you and
He
Spray.
talked to the sister
I didn't
man.
even hear what you said. I wasn't even talking to you. So what are you
Tommy,
talking about? I'm
he
talking to
talked
them
the sister
there.
man.
I don't even know what you're talking
No,
about.
Kurt's
Do you
got
want
it
to repeat
back.
what you
Kurt,
said?
Look how he's talking to the sister.
Do you want to repeat what you said, Bad Indian?
No,
Because like I said, I was talking to him and I don't hear what's on your mic. I can't hear. That's what's happening. You see when I watch,
Nonsense.
you see when I watch Frankie's thing, what we was talking as well. None of the things he said, I didn't even hear him say it till I was watching it back. I didn't know that he said let's have a roll around and that lot. If I heard him say let's have a roll around, I would have said to him, Frankie, you could never have a roll around.
You did, but
Do
you
you
was
know what I mean?
nervous. You
Spray,
did.
shut your
No, but you
stupid
did.
mouth,
I
man.
heard him.
You're sitting right next to me, jackass.
You were
I'm
saying
sitting
you
here.
you idiot. You just
I'm here talking to Chronic
just
like
like,
I would
shut
with
up,
you,
Frankie,
lot,
you
and
idiot.
you sit next to you there, so of course you're gonna hear
You
him.
just like
He's
shut
right
up,
next to
you
you.
idiot. Shut up.
He's
Like you know what I'm
flipping-
saying? You just thought I saw you. You just like shut up, Frankie.
Such
But
a
remember, we had the
fucking
pep
arsehole,
talk.
you know.
We had the pep talk before.
Such a fucking
I thought you
idiot,
was
bro.
respecting me. Why you didn't?
Bruv, I can't hear him. He's
No,
over
but
there
I
next
thought
to
you
you.
heard him and you was just
No, you
respecting
can't, but I'm letting you know
Yeah,
because
I
you're
thought you
there.
just
You've not,
respected
you've never been sitting there and here at the same time, Spray. So you
No,
wouldn't know that. But I'm
I
letting you
swear-
know this is
I
a
swear
good,
to God,
this is a good 7 meters, or something, maybe 5.
You've heard everything
right?
I've said today.
And I'm talking to these lot over here.
You've heard everything. I've
And
said
then
today.
that
You heard
person
me call
right
you a
next to you
narcissist.
because you
You
got
heard
a big
everything.
mouth, because you
Frankie
shout,
was literally
because you got a
sitting
big
there.
mouth. You're
Oh my
you're
God,
very
why
loud. You're very loud. You know what I mean? Very loudly annoying as well. Because not much sense comes out. There's bare noise.
Because
anyone could do that.
It's dissing.
So that's what you've been
This
doing. It's
wanker
nonsense.
is dissing.
You've been doing nonsense.
Can you talk to the
You've
therapy?
been doing
please?
nonsense.
You need therapy.
And why you got a
Please,
problem with wanking?
please,
Don't forget, I've got
please,
chicks.
please,
You're the one who have. You're
please,
the one who's got
please,
problem getting gal.
please.
You.
Never
So
me.
you're the one's probably
I've got
wanking.
purple Aki's Beamer one.
Oh yeah, you do.
Well,
That's not. I'm not even
No, but
laughing with you. Stuff.
we're gonna have a barbecue
You need
this
to stop-
weekend.
Hey, no, wait, can I
We're
ask
gonna
a
have a
question?
barbecue
Can I
this
ask a
weekend.
question, please?
We're gonna have a barbecue
No,
this
can I ask a
weekend.
question,
Ah,
please?
bro, no, man,
Can
because
I
you're gonna
ask-
ask me madness.
No, one thing I didn't know, right?
You're gonna ask me madness. Bro.
It's not gonna be madness, right?
Go on.
Nah, I was confused by something.
Go on, you're
Because well, they're 2 baby mothers,
yeah, there's 2 of them.
and you're seeing the both of them.
No,
Oh.
what happened is there's one that he rates, and then there's one he denies. Yeah, well, see, that's my babes, the one he denies. But then there's the next one that he rates. But I spoke to her for 45 minutes. I sent him that screenshot, and he said, "Oh, you know, like he tried to play it off like that was mad art and all that." But he thought I only spoke to her once. But I sent him something the other day to let him know he has more speaks. He says he's for the streets. So he says he's for the streets now. That one. But yeah, she was just saying bare madness about him.
You lot are playing some different type of chess, man.
Different type of game. Well, I just
Some
don't even
different type
understand
of
this.
chess, man.
Please.
You know what it is? It's not
This
even
is
chess.
madness, man.
Bear in mind, yeah, he started all of this by thinking he could talk about my baby mama.
No, because you know what?
No, but
Do you know where I
that's
get my
never
news from?
that's never my
No,
angle.
let me just
I
get-
would have never ever
Yeah.
thought I could talk. Like, do you know what I'm saying? That's not my thing.
Yeah.
I've always just aimed at you. Everything today, when we're dissing, I'm aiming at you. I'm not saying
No, you do
Mill,
actually.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying anything about your brother, because I could bring that up. I could use their
Not
disses.
really, 'cause
No,
not-
I can.
yeah,
No, but I'm
yeah,
saying I
yeah.
can, innit?
Yeah, yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
saying I don't. That's
Yeah.
not my thing.
Mm.
I will diss you. That's just how I am. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna go around like. But these guys, they do other stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Like,
He's-
that's what you said. Say if someone says something to me, because I'm not really have to.
Yeah, you're
I wanna
dissing
fight,
me.
I want to fight.
Yeah,
them.
no, but I'm saying
Like
you're
the same,
dissing
I
me.
wanna- yeah,
You're
but-
calling me or whatever. You're
Yeah.
not saying,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
straight up.
To them,
Do you know what I
you
mean?
don't-
So,
yeah.
but to them, so he's come with, oh, I've got this video of, oh, I've seen this video is going around a spray being while they're sucking. Are you going mad? Do you get what I'm trying to say? These time I've got a youth that's old enough that you're going mad. So from that, you don't even know that the line's crossed.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? I want you dead. Like, not me, I'm gonna do it before I go to jail for a long time, but I'm saying saying in my brain, like, you could die today and I wouldn't care. I will jump, I will rejoice.
So therapist,
You get
what
what I'm
about that? What about that now? What would you say as an advice as a therapist if you wanted to help with somebody who's saying things like that? How would he not think like that?
You'd
If
be
he wanted to-
surprised
Not
if-
that he wants to not think like that, because
No.
obviously he does, like I do want to, but if you wanted to try to, what?
No, you'd be surprised, bro. Obviously, a lot of people have done a lot of people harm in it. So some thoughts are like more normal than you'd think. Like I see a clip of one of the other guys. Forgive me, I forgot his name, but
Frankie probably.
he said about, has anyone thought about packing himself in? Or he asked a question.
Has
Thinks the
anyone
guy,
thought about killing this or?
Packing themselves in, yeah.
someone asked that.
Who asked that?
I don't know.
Oh.
It was a guy with a short little like plaits who wears the glasses and a like,
OG.
a bucket hat.
OG.
Heard you.
Nah, OG would have asked that.
I swear,
Can't
I
be
see,
OG.
He might
I
ask,
see,
it
I
doesn't
see
mean he
the,
I don't
felt like
think
that. He might ask it, but it doesn't mean
I
actually
think
felt
I
like
do
it.
remember someone
Yeah,
asking, but I
sounds
don't
kinda
think
clip.
it's OG.
But
Oh, go
anyway,
on.
but like, so
I do
again, bro,
remember
like
someone asking.
when someone that's a mad thing, bro. Again, bro, I've got a child, bro, and regardless of whatever relationship goes on between me and my child's mum, that kind of
Yeah,
there's no
tolerance.
there's no tolerance for
Do
anything
you understand that?
like
What?
that. So obviously the
You get what I'm
thoughts that
trying
will
to
come
say?
into a man's head, like you said, bro, thoughts are thoughts. You're not your thoughts. If he's out here, obviously doing something that's gonna put him in prison for a very long time, right? Obviously he's got more going for him, so he's not gonna do that. But in the same breath,
You know the maddest thing? Sorry to cut you.
no.
But I'm not even with my baby mom.
Yeah, that's
Do you get what I'm trying to say? So regardless of anything, what
No,
are you even...
yeah,
It means nothing to me.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Just even saying that to me
Yeah,
is
bro.
mad
It's a
and
fucking
disrespectful.
bro,
Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's just disrespectful.
we're animalistic
Like,
at the
I'm
end of the
thinking
day.
about my youth,
That's what I'm
this,
saying, yeah.
I'm thinking about all other stuff
And
that
you know,
you could
I
die
know,
for.
you know what comes to
Do you
mind?
know what I'm trying to say?
You know what comes to
Like-
mind of what you said as well? Because what people don't check is the amount of massive. You never heard people who, some women drown their children, or some man shot his whole family, they went out and
yeah,
shot
yeah.
himself, or all these sorts of things. What does actually happen?
Yeah, obviously, again, bro.
So it starts
but,
from the
but
thoughts
yeah,
and that,
yeah,
and
100%, bro.
yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. That like, you're not too far different from an ex-man that does that because it's a thought and action. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Impulse.
Yeah, but the
do you
difference
think
is
I've-
though, there's certain things that I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say that. I was going to say there's certain things I don't think I'd have that thought to, but when you think of it, you might.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
people usually do them things because they find out
Bro,
someone's cheating.
all it
But this is the
mate,
thing, though,
all
if
it
I
takes
find
is a
out-
split
let me
decision,
say
bro.
something real, though. This is what I don't get, yeah. But maybe if I found out someone was cheating on me, I wouldn't want to kill him. I would just want to move on.
Yeah, but that's
Do you know
you,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
That's
That's
you,
your-
bro.
I'm not trying to say I'm
Yeah,
correct.
yeah,
I'm
no,
not
no,
saying
no,
I'm
no,
correct.
no,
I'm just saying-
wait.
I'm just saying that's why I can't
Wait,
get some
Mills,
people
Mills,
sometimes.
can I say something
Yeah.
though? That depends on the situation. If you was with someone for like, I don't know, 25 years, it would be different maybe. If you was married to that, but remember people who are in marriages,
Yeah.
you've been
Them
in
in
jail
your
with
bed.
these people, bro.
Yeah,
I've been in jail with them.
Yeah.
Man that's blown
Yeah.
their wife away.
Yeah,
and,
that's what I'm-
right,
that's what-
you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
But they was together. For that, I was with her for 30 years. But, do you get what I'm saying? They were with them for a very
yeah,
long
no,
time.
it happens,
It's,
bro.
do you get what I'm saying? And they get it's emotional madness.
Oh, you're talking about that. There was in
Do you know what
prison
I'm
in
saying? It's
Grenada, yeah?
emotional
No, I
madness.
laugh. So I was in prison in Grenada, right? There was a man
See?
who was in prison. Guess what he done?
Mm.
They call it horning. They say, me find out him wife was horning on him. Horning. They call it for cheating. She a horn upon me. She harm me. So anyway, man's telling it. No, it was the next man telling me his story.
Mm.
The man got the wife, right? What did he do? Me not get it right. He done a mad thing. When they put it this way, when they found her,
Look at OJ.
she had bite marks all over her body. He chop out her pom pom and put it in a fucking glass. Like he done a whole heap of things.
Look at
guy-
OJ, bro.
Huh?
And he's not guilty, but
O.J.
OJ.
Simpson.
Yeah.
But it's decision making at the end of the day,
But
bro.
there was
You know
another man,
why?
when I was in prison in Grenada,
They
yeah,
knew he done
there was
it.
this guy
But it could be proved that
called
he didn't.
Jacob. He was in there. When I got to the prison, he'd been in there for like about 30-something years. He's off his head. He used to have a circuit board. He used to just talk to it all day and just walk up and down in the line.
They're mad on the
But
island.
guess what he was in prison for? One day he heard voices and he just went and chopped off 2 tourists' heads and put them in a bag. Then went to the police station and just put them on the table. And then all the police officers ran out the fucking place, shook. You know what I mean? Like, boom. I used to try to chat to that Jacob guy as well. Because see, with me, anytime I'm in situations, I always try to talk to people that people would never talk to see if I could get any sense out
Mad.
of them or
So
something.
you're on
Someone
talking
had
to
done that.
nonsense. No, but that's who I wouldn't want to talk to. Just think about what you're saying, innit? Don't put your face like that. You
No.
just said something. Just say not nonsense.
Not
and move on.
nonsense,
That's
not
what I'm saying.
nonsense,
Do you know what I
not
mean?
nonsense, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because that's someone I wouldn't want to talk to.
Idiot, man.
But look at what you said. Like, when I'm in place, I
what
want
it
to
just
talk to
moves,
people
it
that. Do
shows
you know
where
what I
your
mean?
mind's at. That's what it means where your mind's
No,
at.
no.
Because I just
It
spoke.
shows that I'm a clever guy.
Because what it does is,
You know what I'm saying?
all right, cool. But you see,
Yeah, I'm just
but,
yeah.
but you see, what it says is, because you know when you're talking about a topic.
Mm.
So if I've just given 2 examples of here heinous murders, heinous murders.
Mm.
So
He could have
then
been a nonce,
I said that I like talking to
Jacob
people
could
that
have been a
and I
nonce.
started talking about people that are mad and people that don't want to talk to. Then you said nonsense.
I don't want to talk to people that
So
people don't want to
so
talk
that
to. So I
means
needed
then,
to
so that
understand.
means to have a
what you mean.
conversation with you, I've got to say to you, I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm
not this
little.
time, not
Yes,
this time,
yes,
not
I'm
time. I
little.
do a list of. Do a
Ask
list of.
anyone.
And then
I'm
guess
very
what?
little.
That then becomes a very long conversation, and that's why when you said to come on the show, I only came because there was going to be a therapist to talk to. Because I wouldn't come to talk to your ass because you
talk to me all the
can't
time. You said
have the
no.
type of
You said to me.
conversation. I
You
need
said
to
to me
have.
you don't mind
You know
me.
what I mean?
Frankie's mad.
That's
You
you
said you
proved
don't
it.
mind shouting with me.
I did not never say that.
Oh my
Don't
gosh!
lie.
You said I
didn't
don't
say-
mind our. You said to me today I don't mind our back and forth.
I said, yeah,
Frankie's
yes,
mad.
yes.
You
When,
said that
no,
to me.
but when you're not being disrespectful.
You said that to me.
I don't mind a little bit of banter, but you
Bruv,
start
I
Can I say something,
treat disrespect
Daniel?
with disrespect.
you start being
I treat
wickedly
disrespect with
disrespectful.
disrespect.
And when you do
I
this,
treat disrespect with disrespect.
You do like
Yeah,
sneaky.
I
because
treat
I'm not
disrespect with disrespect.
No, but you do.
I'm not a man.
No, wait.
I know you're not. Everyone
No,
says you're
no,
not a
but
man.
you do
But-
sneaky
Buddy, listen to this.
disses.
Please do me a favour, please, love. Because you know what as well. When
You
two
don't
men
like
are
that.
in it,
Yeah,
because
you
you're
don't
gonna
like
make
that.
it seem like
Yeah,
that.
that's what he does.
Indian.
Call a woman
No,
a
let me
man.
say,
Don't do
no,
that.
listen what I'm
Don't do
saying.
that.
You're gonna
Don't
make
call
me,
her that,
listen,
no.
if you see me going at him, please don't, because it makes it like
Yeah,
I'm being
but
at you.
listen, let me-
But I'm
no,
not,
but
because
it's
you're
not
only
going
saying
like
say
that.
it to
She's
him.
talking
I'm
what
not
she's
saying
saying.
well,
She's
though, but
talking
I'm
what
not
she's
saying
saying.
well, so we all have a voice, and I'm
Yeah,
telling
she's
you,
saying what
you're
she's
saying
saying.
that he's disrespecting
Yeah,
you, and
but
I'm telling you, you're doing it to him
disrespecting-
first.
Exactly.
We're all
She's
sitting
saying
here, we're
what she
listening,
can
and
say,
you're
bro.
doing
this
sly
first.
digs.
You're
You're
saying
doing
this
sly
first.
digs in
Bare
what you're
times.
saying.
You're
Bare
saying this
times.
first. You're saying this first.
You're saying he's got no
Bare
intelligence. You're saying low
times.
vibrations. You're
Bare
saying
times.
all of this
Because I'm
stuff.
saying the truth.
Whether
It's
it's
the
the
truth.
truth to you
See?
or
It's the
not, that's
truth. It's
disrespect.
your
And I only
truth.
said it.
But whether it's the
It's
truth
your
or not,
truth.
it's disrespect.
And let me say something,
It's
Mrs.
your
yeah?
truth.
I only said it when I'm
Because when I
noticing
read,
things.
do you want me to read the?
I'm saying that you don't
Shall I
have to
go
watch
back
what
and
I'm
read all the
noticing.
comments?
You don't have to.
So you can
Because
hear
what
what
you're
they
doing
think
right
about
now,
you.
what you're doing to me right now is
No, I'm
imagine
saying-
you was in something with a woman, yeah? I would leave that alone because guess what?
Shall I
Women
read what they think about you?
Can I hold on a sec? Yeah, in
No,
a
but
second.
okay,
In one
the
second. In
comments.
one second. With women, yeah?
Because maybe you.
I might not notice certain things. And a woman, rare. That's why I would never tell a woman no, she's not. Because you lot do different looks, different
Oh,
things,
shit.
rare, right?
Hey, yo,
I have
with
no
the
problem
remote.
with you, bad Indian.
Is the
Me and
remote
him
on
have
it?
an
Touch on-
ongoing thing going on. Me and him have an ongoing thing going on. You don't know the conversations me and he's had or nothing. So the best thing I would suggest, please, is when I'm going at him, don't jump in. Because all it's gonna do is make it seem like I'm getting at you and I don't have an issue with you, I don't have a problem
know
with
you
you.
don't.
And I don't need you telling me what he's doing. Because I'm a
never
big
told
man.
you
No,
what
you
you
are.
did.
You're telling me
I told
I
you
never
what
did
you
nothing.
did.
You're telling me I did it first.
You
And I'm
did.
letting you know you don't know what happened first.
But you did. I'm
How
watching
do you
you.
know? How did
Because
you
I'm
know?
watching
Let
you
me ask
and
you this
I'm
question.
listening.
Let me
I'm
ask you this
watching
question.
and I'm
So let me ask you this
listening.
question then, if you think everything.
She's
How do
there.
you know he didn't give me a look that I clocked that got on my nerves?
Here we go.
How do you know that?
Narcissist.
How do you know that?
Narcissist.
That's what I'm trying to say. You don't know Wagwan. How do you know?
Narcissist. Just
How do
saying
you know I
anything
didn't
to win
come on
the
there
argument.
to get him back for something he done the last time?
Anything
How
to-
do you know?
anything
You
to
don't.
win the argument.
You don't.
Anything
So I'm
to win the
saying that's
argument.
why
I
the
don't know
state.
that
Bruv,
part.
anything to
That
win the
part.
argument.
If you were trying to get him back
Anything
on-
to win an
And what
argument.
you don't know is, and what
One
you don't know
person.
is this. I said to him
Anything
specifically,
to win an
I'm
argument.
not coming on this show if you're going to do certain things. And the reason why I started doing a certain thing, because he's doing something I said not to do. And you might not know this. But I'm not expecting
Anything
you
to
to
win
know.
an argument.
I'm not expecting you to know. But all I'm trying to say
Anything
is
to win an
though,
argument.
if I see other people arguing, I don't jump in and start telling because you're always going to get the wrong end of the stick. And that's all I was politely asking you not
No,
to do.
yeah, I don't think
Anything
you're
to win-
I
yeah.
don't even think you're disrespecting me, Mills. I know how you speak, so you get it. It's not even a thing like that. I was just literally saying, for us who are sitting here,
From the outside looking in. She was saying,
outside
yeah,
looking
you're
in.
doing this, yeah.
fair enough, I'm not even going to get involved in you lot's thing, but one, we're all hosts here. So unfortunately for you, I have a say, so I can step in. And I will step in.
This is what I would love.
Yeah, just
Shall I
letting
tell
you
what I
know,
would
I
love?
can step in and I will
and
step in
can I
anytime I
tell
feel
you
like
what I
it.
love?
Wait, I'm not
Go on.
finished yet. And two, just so you know, we're still here. The therapist needs to talk.
I've been kind of tactic that the whole time.
Yeah, but
see
we're
what I'm saying?
going into other things now. We've actually sat here for a long time with you and Spray going back and
Not
forth.
because of me. You
And-
think I want to
No,
do
but
that?
it doesn't
You
matter.
think I
You
want to
see,
do that?
But it doesn't matter. You
I'm
see,
asking you
one
a
thing that
question.
we're-
Now,
one-
let me
I'm
say,
not
do you
saying
think I
this-
want to
I'm
do
not
that?
saying this
So
because of
then-
you. I'm not saying this because of you, but one thing we have to remember is, you see, Spray wants to even chuck water all over the place. It's his show.
It's his show.
We have to go along with it or leave.
You go along with what?
Do you get
no,
what
I
I'm
will
trying to say?
definitely
Yeah,
leave.
but
I don't
why
smoke,
are
and
we
you've
back
seen me
and
leave.
forth?
I don't-
Like,
you've
yeah, but
seen
we
me
don't
leave.
want you
Don't
to.
start.
Yeah, well,
We
that's
don't
why I
want
don't
you
do
to.
this
I don't
then.
smoke
I
no
don't
more.
do this
My thing
then.
is this.
But don't
Why
talk
you
like
gonna
I
make
did
it
this.
she
All sit
saying
on the
something?
show and have a
Because I'm not going to be,
conversation.
I don't like
It
being
doesn't
lectured.
always
I don't
need
like
to
being
be like
lectured.
that.
I don't like being lectured,
Let her talk,
especially when I
man.
know why I'm doing
Let her
this.
talk.
You're
It's
there
not a
smiling because you
lecture.
know what
It's
you're
not a
doing.
lecture, 'cause
That's why you're
everyone believes-
smiling.
everyone
Because you
believes
like
me.
all this.
I'm smiling because you're going mad.
Yeah, because
And
I
you're
don't
being
want to
a
be
nut-
lectured,
Fam,
especially by
see
someone
the
who's
next
not in.
episode.
Someone
Remember, I
doesn't know
read
the
the comments.
nuances.
I read the comments from the previous episode. See the next episode. When I read all the comments, I'm gonna be laughing again because they're gonna be getting onto you, bro.
I don't give a fuck.
No, but you know what I'm saying? If I read the comments,
Do you think I give a fuck?
No, but I'm saying they.
I don't even read the
no, but
comments.
They can, no,
They're
but I'm
for
saying,
you to read.
No, this is something
You
I
know,
do.
most of
innit?
the people
It's
on them
something I do
comments,
every-
most of them believe
No, but
they live
before
on
they
the
was on
screen.
you, they
Most
was
of them-
rating you.
but
No, they
most
was
of them-
rating you.
But I don't care.
But now they're thinking
But
you're a
this is the
lunacy.
thing though. Either
He's a
because most of
lunacy.
these people they use fluoride toothpaste. They think they live on a spinning ball. They pay taxes to
I
keep
need to
PDFs
stop
in.
using
They pay
fluoride
taxes to
toothpaste.
keep PDFs in power. They get happy when football goals get scored, but they don't even want to unite because we've got paedophiles telling them what to do. So you think I care what these people have to say? Do you think I care? I only care what I'm thinking
they
and
were
what I'm
rating you
doing.
though before.
I'm letting you lot know. Put more comments, because guess what? He loves it. You're making my brethren more peas, because the more comments you put and the more likes and whatever, you're making him more things. So put more. I think
But I
you're all
said that-
fucking
but
dumb
I said that- I
punch.
said-
Anyone
I
who
said-
says shit
I
about
said
me, I
commenting
think
on
you're a
you.
dumb fucking arsehole.
You ain't the only one. They're trying to comment on me all the time. I'm laughing because it's putting me right
Put more
in.
comments.
But I told him that. I told him that.
No, he did,
I
yeah,
told
he
him
did, no, he
everything
did.
you're saying.
Is it?
Yeah,
I said
no, he
everything
did.
you're saying. I said when you see him,
Say it to
say
his
it to
face.
his
But
face and
see
see
the
how
thing though.
see how you see
Let
how
me tell
that
you what is
goes.
happening though.
See how that goes.
Bare
You know what I'm
people
saying?
on the street, I'm getting bare love though, I tell you.
Yeah,
Mills,
definitely.
You're talking the realest, keep doing it, boom,
They're
boom.
shook in
But
your
you know
face.
what also?
You know what I'm saying?
Even
They're
the cars,
scared.
don't
And then they go
and
and
let me
they
say
write their
something as well,
comments.
people. It's what happened a good few
You know what I'm
times. Cars keep pulling up and saying, Mills, come here. I'm never gonna walk up to a car, I don't know you, and come. So people's actually getting angry. Mills, come here. I'm like,
Saying come here is
no,
mad.
come here. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
come to your
that's-
car.
yeah, saying come
so
here is
stop.
mad
So, but
anyway.
if you wanna help me up, it's good all day long.
Yeah,
You
saying
get me?
come here is mad
Innit?
anyway.
I'm gonna
That's
come.
rude.
I know. Sometimes I come all the way across
Yeah,
the
that's
road.
rude, that's
I mean,
rude.
that's why I know why chicks don't do that. When they used to say back in the day when a man's driving, be like, Psst, come, like, expecting the girl to come over. You
Yeah,
know
I don't
what I'm
play.
saying?
I don't play all of that. Come like, yeah.
Yeah, come here.
You
And then
come
some
here.
people like I'm a dog as well. Yo, Mills, come here, come here.
You come here, mate.
The fuck?
But yeah, sorry, therapist and Kirk, because they haven't really got to say anything.
No.
How you lot feeling today?
It's a good show you got on, man.
No, it's
so
no, but
good, yeah.
it's real though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know when you lot watch it, you might think it's, I don't know.
Kirk
Some
looks
people
cool
think
with
we
the
put it
shades.
on.
Kirk looks cool with the shades today.
He's nervous of you, you know, Kirk.
Unfazed of them things. Yeah.
He's nervous of Kirk, trust me.
Just relaxing.
Yeah.
He knows Kirk can do his, but you know what it is? When they from the outside, you might think we act. 'Cause I see people think we. I swear people
I
think
don't act nothing with it.
No, but I'm saying
You
people
don't
think.
retweet,
No,
no,
but
we don't
I swear
comment on-
people think it's actually some, but it's not. Like he's actually a fucking narcissist and gets me mad.
Oh.
No, but I'm saying no, but it's real. Is what I'm saying.
He
It's not
keeps doing
fake.
it. Do you know what I mean?
No, but it's not fake. I'm
And then
just
if I
telling
say
him.
something, then the only people
No,
notice
you
is if
can't.
I say
Great
something.
comment,
Do
you
you
can't
get
comment.
me?
You
Keep
did-
doing
you
his
did-
dumb
you
shit.
But because he
Fucking idiot, man.
You're winding him up. Stop
No,
it,
it's
spray
him.
man.
No, because he keeps
No, but he does it every time.
He keeps putting me
No,
down.
but
He
he
does
does-
things.
no,
He
but
says
that's
domestic
what I'm
violence.
laughing.
He says
No, but
domestic
that's what
violence.
I'm
All this
laughing.
these things I don't do.
No,
And I don't
that's
like
what
people
I'm
talking it. Do you know what I mean? It's the same like with me. I'm
It's just
bad.
domestic
No,
domestic
stop
violence
it.
today.
Because
I
if it was
didn't say-
anyone else back
I didn't
then,
say
I'm gonna let
domestic
them do
violence
that.
today.
Do you get me?
I didn't say domestic
And the
violence.
thing is,
today.
once
Not
he's did
today,
it,
he's just bringing it up in
once
general.
he's did it,
Lord.
once he's did it, you might not hear it, but I've heard it, and it gets
Yeah.
my blood. So when it, and then you don't know, man, check it, and it might come out a bit later when
So
I say
is your
something.
Claire's law
But he's
cool?
been doing it. I don't do it unless he says something, and there's no
Right.
need for it.
I
He's
don't
just
know.
doing it for his fucking views.
Can we stop?
It's Claire's, he's
Right,
a Claire's
with
law cool.
therapists.
Is that bad boys? Is that
Therapists,
bad
you're
boys?
here.
Yeah,
We can see that there's two
I
friends that
agree.
need some
Claire's
sort
law
of
is
support in
cool.
their relationship as
No,
friends
man,
here,
it's
or their
cool, man.
brothers,
We're
or
not-
their
we're
guys,
not
man.
friends,
We
we're
don't need
teammates.
to-
Teammates need support.
Teammates.
See?
We're friends at the start of the show.
Yeah, because you're talking
We're
shit again.
friends at the start of the show.
Fine, so you're not his brother, you're
We're
just
not
teammates
friends, bro.
now.
No friends,
No,
bro.
but we're not even teammates if you're gonna go and talk to the
No,
other
we're
team.
teammates. We're
So
teammates.
why did your voice not the other team?
Because we're teammates.
Bro,
No, but I'm saying the other team.
you lot
Huh?
moving like
He's not the other
Martin
team.
Lawrence and Will
You're
Smith in
missing
Bad
it.
Boys,
Bouncer
bro.
was another team to me. I done told you. Don't
No,
forget.
but I'm saying he's
In
not
real-
on my team.
No, but listen to this. Then listen,
And he's not on. He's not on Big Brother's team. I promise you, he's not on Taylor's team.
Let me say
I
something.
promise, Phone Taylor. He's not.
Alright.
I will tell you. he's not
Let
on
me
his
say
team.
something, Sec, please,
Yeah, I'm
bro.
saying.
Big
Bad
up
team.
Taylor.
Oh, Jesus.
But listen,
Yeah, yeah.
listen.
No, hold on.
listen.
This is important. Hold on.
My
a sec.
big radar.
Brett Taylor. Look at this. Look at this.
Name it
thing.
Taylor.
I mean spray. Did I say what? Did I say Taylor?
Yeah, he called me Taylor for
So I
no
just heard you
reason.
say Taylor.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right. Now listen to this. And you might help this as a
Yeah, talk
therapist
to
now.
them,
Boom.
please.
Check this out.
Yeah,
Now,
man.
when it comes to bounce and spray, look at this. How this
Perplexing.
oxymoron. I don't know what the right word is, right? But I've known Spray since 2004. I met him. But during that time, we've only really seen each other when we've gone out as a team raving and maybe a couple moves and stuff, right? And
Oh,
then we
yeah.
bumped each other in prison. And that's about it.
And
Get
even
me?
that he's
Until I've done this
the
show.
thing jammed. Otherwise, man would have got a face shot.
Whereas with Bouncer,
I'm not aiming for the face.
whereas with
forgot about
Bouncer,
that move.
he's a man that I knew for over a year,
Jam.
seen him every day
Trust
on the
me,
wing,
knows
every
what
day.
I'm on.
Sat down, had proper conversations.
Have you seen him
with
try and
right
blow
here.
someone's face
So,
off?
point what I'm trying to say is now, if someone asks me who do I know better, I know Bouncer better than I know Spray. Spray, but I know Spray longer than I've known Bouncer. And
hear it.
because they've
I
had
hear
their
it.
own beef away from me, what the fuck is what they're doing got to do with me?
I hear it.
That's
still.
what I'm saying.
I hear
so
it still.
if I'm out of prison now and then I phone Bouncer, it's not like I'm snaking Spray. I fucking know bouncer. What the fuck are people talking about? You're
No,
fucking
the
dumb.
snaking
So you know what I'm trying to say?
the
When we
snaking
say
came and he
stuff
said,
about spray.
don't say nothing of like, don't.
Yeah,
That's
but
when the
I know-
snaking
but
came into it.
I
Do you know what I'm saying?
I know how that could
Not
sound.
phoning him.
I know how
like,
that could
that's
sound,
cool.
but that's one of them ones where
Do you know what I mean?
enough people do that. Because you're not saying it
No,
like
but-
I'm snaking you. I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
it. Don't
he's not
say
supposed
nothing.
to say anything.
Yes, exactly.
That's- yeah, that was the mad
what
thing.
I said was not like I said, don't say nothing. I think spray's a pussy on.
And it's not even like I wasn't. It's not even like I was hiding the facts of what you're
It's not
saying.
like I said, don't say nothing. Spray's a pussy on want to kill him. I'm
it's not
saying,
like I was
don't
hiding the
say
facts
nothing.
of what
I'm
you
saying,
saying
don't
either.
say nothing. I moved to spray.
I literally titled it
and I
that
put the
Mills
laugh,
moved to spray.
and I put that. Well, that
I literally titled it that.
exactly. So point what I'm saying is, when I'm saying it as a man. I'm laughing about it. I moved to spray, but he's
Giggling.
vexed. But you can't see my facial
Giggling.
expressions.
You
I
could
moved
hear
to
it
spray.
though.
I moved to
He
spray.
was so happy.
He's vexed.
He was so happy. You heard the giggling.
No,
You
you
heard the
know
giggling.
why? No, shall I tell you
You're
why?
so happy, you know.
No, shall I tell you
You're
the
so
truth?
happy.
No,
I'm not gonna be
spray.
an RTM
Let me-
again.
No, let me tell you the truth. Shall I tell you
You're
why?
so happy.
No, all right then. Ask Taylor and Kello this year. When I told them what happened, right? This is how I told them. I said, yo, fucking me and Spray that thing already tell them.
Kello didn't even phone me.
But we might spoil you. But anyway, point being is, I'm not gonna say I don't want to spoil it. But whatever I did, right? When you reacted, I said to them, man, yo, my man went mad. And I said it, and when I'm saying it, I'm laughing because I'm remembering it. Because don't forget, I'm a fighter. So when these things happen, I didn't freak out. I'm just thinking, rah. And the next minute, I'm going this way. Then I'm like, all right, zoom. You know what I mean? And then next minute, and then whatever happened. But point being is, for me, even after that, I was still calm. I'm not, but he was mad. Like, hysterical mad. And then when I'm thinking about it, you did want me to die.
Yeah,
and,
and
then when I'm thinking of it, it actually makes me laugh. The way he was, his eyes was wide like Bernie Mac. Like,
Always wide.
He's like,
My eyes are always wide. My
like,
eyes are always
but the way
wide.
the man attacked me, he jumped at me like a fucking python, like, like that's the
Bro,
image of
I
him I've
didn't
got.
do nothing.
So yes, you did.
No, they
Bro.
need to sign into the.
So the point is now, when I talk to people about it, you ain't see what's in my mind. So when I'm saying to bounce, and I say, yo, bounce.
Man's laughing.
I'm just saying, I moved
not
to
gonna
spray.
be on-
But
I'm
the
not
same way
gonna be
I'm saying it
on
now, I
RTM
can't laugh about laughing about it, even if I'm digging.
I said, I'm not going to be on RTM
If
again.
it- huh?
I said, I'm not going to be on
I'm
RTM
not gonna
again.
be on it because I even said to him when I was leaving, and you hear it on the thing, I said, if you want me to come back on
I
there,
said, fuck off.
give me a shot.
No,
He's like,
because-
fuck off!
No, but
You're never coming back.
I didn't say you never. I just said fuck off.
That's what I thought I heard. That's what I thought I
I don't
heard.
think I
Anyway,
said that.
you get me? No, I remember
But-
at one point you said never. I meant never. And
can't
everything.
remember,
But
but
the
I
way
don't
he was
think I said
vexed,
it.
I've never seen him vexed like that. So you know when someone's mad, I'm thinking, well, that's that, innit? Like I've been kicked off another thing. I'm used to getting kicked out of stuff. You know what I mean? I've been pissed off another person.
Bro, you got me kicked out of the fucking that place.
How did I get you kicked out when you were
Because
still in
that's
there?
no, but
you
you're-
were still in there
No,
after.
but your name was at the top of their list.
Fuck them
When
anyway. What did I do?
we're
I didn't
here.
even do-
No,
but
we're
Spray-
here anyway. Look,
Spray,
look
I
how
didn't
many
even-
arguments we've had here, yeah?
Yeah.
And look, Pepe even, he hasn't even come to say, you look all right, or they could, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
No, but that's why I say this is the rude boy corner. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You know they would have, they would have came in, opened the door, you know what I'm saying? They would have, you know, like acted like, yeah, we're here, what's going on?
Yeah.
And they would have acted mad. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
But you know what?
He
as
just
well?
lets us do.
You know what I was trying to say as well? You know our behaviour where I was checking why it ain't even that is not strange. Because I've seen it on the roads. I've seen on the roads, usually when melanated, carbonated people, because we're very animated and sometimes, and not even us sometimes, I've seen other races do it as well. Sometimes people rear up, you know, but it don't necessarily mean you're going to fight. But there's a way you express yourself sometimes. And that's what I'm trying to say to people.
If I met him at where he was at, he'd fight me. It's because I'm not meeting him.
I didn't grow up drinking tea.
Just so you look know,
In a
you
fucking
just chatting
country,
shit.
fucking in the country lanes. You get me?
Acting calm, man,
I don't sit there drinking Earl Grey
Nasty.
and speaking with a nice English accent. Do you know what I mean? That's why man talk. You know what I mean? Man grow up.
Understand.
Like we grow up. Man got rough and tumble. That's the type of man I am. What I don't particularly like sometimes is people don't allow people to be themselves. They're gonna everyone in society has to be like a robot. Everyone has to be the same. I don't want to be like you motherfuckers. I like being Mills. I'm the only Mills. I like being the only me. I don't want none of you to be like me. I don't want to conform to none of you motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? I got outlaw tattooed on my shit. I keep telling people I'm different than you motherfuckers. I'm different. I like being different. I don't want to be the same. Stop comparing me to you lot. Talk who you like. I think you're chatting shit, most of you. Telling the truth.
You
I
got
mean,
some followers,
bunch of fucking crazy people going and working
Bro,
in jobs that they
acting
hate
like you ain't
working
seen your
in
following
and them
go up.
sort of things.
You
Huh?
got some followers.
Of course,
Yeah,
because
you know
there's a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying?
sensible people out there as well.
No, but I'm saying,
There's a
even
lot of
that woman,
sensible
big up
ones.
that woman. What's her name?
Shola.
Shola, big her up, man.
Yeah, man, big up Shola still.
Yeah, I actually DM'd her.
Because you were taking the piss out of me and she was rating my thing. I come in there, you're trying to take the piss out of it. Remember you say, oh, you got your passport on.
It's true though. No, but it's true though.
You mean? I dealt with it properly. And I like, she even recognised that. She even recognised I dealt with it properly. Even though you're telling me I should have done X, Y, Z.
Yeah, I'm not putting handcuffs on. I'm getting nicked. Like, I'm just going for a Chinese, you're trying to handcuff me. But I'm saying that's just how I am. Like, I'm a lunacy.
But I was just showing that you could still go on bad. And
no, but
not
I'm saying, especially if I know.
Still go on bad and not get nicked after going like some
hear me out, Shaman, hear me out, please. Especially if I know I have done nothing. It's different, see, and worse if I ain't got a zoot on me. Like, see if I've got nothing on me at all to get me, you know, obviously if you've got a zoot or if you've got a sign, you've got to kind of, you know what I mean? You got to work with them, innit? But I'm saying if I've got nothing on me, like now I don't smoke, I've got nothing on me, I've gone to get Chinese, you stop me. Oh my gosh, how the lunacy you're going to get.
How do you think I was feeding, bruv? I wanted to punch up them man, you know? No, bruv, as soon as I seen it coming, my instinct is, you know what I'm saying to myself, I'm sick of tired of you lot. And then, see when I send them to like the cuffs, yeah? I just remember, once they cuff you, it's when they want to take the piss now. So I'm thinking, and then this time I'm cuffed, I'm thinking, why did I let myself get cuffed? And I tell myself, every last time I get cuffed, I'm not doing it no more. So these people have to know, one day, there's going to come a day, one time when they come, and I'm going to end up knocking out every policeman right there. Like, and I know these people ain't built like me. They're not built like man. These people don't resonate at the frequencies that carbonated people resonate at.
As soon as they start talking about handcuffs, I want to know my arrested.
The way these people are going to be dropping like Skittles and them thing there, it's going to be a fuck. Do you know what I'm saying? That's why one of them people just leave me alone. That's why I talk to them like I'm talking to them.
Like, why am I getting arrested? Like, if I'm not arrested, you're not handcuffed.
Taking the piss.
You know what I'm saying? You're not. You know what I'm saying? You could do what you're doing or, you know what they're trying to do, but I'm not. But it's because he's so tall. I'm mad. That's what it is. Why I think.
Because they're shook, intimidated.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It happens all the time.
Yeah, I'm not on that. You know what I'm saying? You talk, do what you. But if I'm not arrested, I'm not. You're not handcuffing me, bro. It's either that or you're gonna arrest me to handcuff me. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have like, because why am I getting what handcuff for what? Do you know what I mean?
Which is how I felt. Which is how I felt. But I have to be careful with that because enough time when that's happened before I don't let them, then next minute they all start jumping on me.
You get nicked.
Then when they all jumping on me, then they get into something. Then I get nicked. And then it's just all, do you hear me?
You get nicked. I've been nicked.
And then when I get
nicked,
you get NFA. Leaving me in there, then you get NFA. You waste your whole fucking night.
Yeah, but you do get NFA at the end of it because they know they went mad. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, but as long as you don't not want to.
That's the thing I want to do. Because you know what? Afterwards, this is what happens.
See what I do. I do the strong man thing. You know, like the strong man thing.
They see why I'm trying to say why that being in the now helps me.
Screws off punch
after that happens, my mind wants to start replaying it like go and do something or you know what I mean? I have to be able to shut my mind off. No mind, you're not my friend. Stop it. And I just be happy in the moment. And then in the moment I could go back to being happy right now. Even though that's just happened. Do you know what I mean? Much like I say to people, and that comes through boxing as well. I can actually have a fight. I can actually have a fight and then shake your hand afterwards and we can have a pint. Because this is the next thing let me tell Clue as well. I don't necessarily have a problem with the pussy. I'm only calling him a pussy because the way he dealt with me. But once I get the thumping in your mouth, once I get to box you up, I'll be cool with you after that. You know what I mean? But it's because you can't think you can do that and it's just even. Or you have to at least come out and apologize. But that takes a high frequency to apologize for something. So I don't expect that from someone like yourself to apologize for telling lies. I don't care about your jokes and you got to make your content. You know what I mean? I'm helping a lot of you content creators make content because you ain't got shit to say. So you start fucking talking about me. So I'm helping you motherfuckers. So you should tell me thank you for that too. You should tell me thank you for that as well.
Thank you.
You should thank Spray first of all. You should thank RTM for giving all you lot a fucking career.
All he does is talk about RTM.
Enough of them, I've only got a career through him. That's why I say I got to rate him. He's a genius in that sense. You know what I'm saying? They're all talking about him, but they're making money off of him.
Have you seen all the other new ones?
So since I've come, we're both now helping you motherfuckers make a peas. So you lot just fucking say thank you.
Have you seen the new ones? The bare new ones I'm seeing popping out. Talking about meals. I've seen bare. I don't want to look at some of them. Yeah, I don't want to sound like
trying to talk shit about me. New ones. Me to start talking like. I think these people actually know they're talking.
New ones that I didn't know before. Like I swear, like new content creators give raw. Like
crazy.
Do you understand?
It's crazy.
There's certain of them. You scroll down their content, everything's RTM. Everything's like all they're reporting on is RTM. Do you know what I mean?
Well, we know where
we've definitely built an ecosystem.
Everyone's trying to tear it down, then we know where the top is.
We've definitely built an ecosystem where people are like we do what we're doing, innit? We're
people
just
can feed off it.
But I'm saying people actually take our content and make money.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm saying? And speak off it. Do you know what I'm saying? We've actually given them. Do you know what I mean? Like Twitter, we've gone mad on Twitter. You're fucking viral on
Bro, someone told me that yesterday. I didn't even know. I didn't know.
Twitter's mad.
Is it?
Yeah, mad.
How do you find out these things? How do you find out?
Because I'm on Twitter.
Oh, okay.
I'm on
I've
every.
got a Twitter, but
I'm on every.
But how do you
I'm
find
on
out the
most
stuff?
social-
How do you find
Because they
stuff?
at me in it.
Oh, okay, you're that. Okay.
Like, remember, it's my show, so they'll at. The one what's gone mad is the one with me and Tanks. You're begging it. When I say, "Oh, do you want to get beaten up?" There's bare clips of you, London to New York in 15 minutes is gone.
Yeah.
That's gone.
But you know, that's the weirdest thing, you know.
No, but I'm saying
That's the
that
weirdest
is
thing, you know.
viral.
Do you know what? I can't wait
madly.
till that knowledge comes out to everybody. I can't wait. Because see what happens, let me explain to you guys quickly. We live on a flat stationary plane that's not that big. But people believe they live on a big, massive earth and all this kind of shit. And they don't recognize that on commercial flights here, they purposely make the pilots go on a scenic route to make things seem longer than they actually are. Or they make flights stop in different places because because the world actually works on a flat map, but on a globe, flights don't match. That might have sounded mad, but I can actually show you where people have done the whole thing and put it together nice and concisely, so you can see what I just tried to break down. Because I'm sure you can appreciate sometimes it's difficult to break down something quite sophisticated into one short sentence. But sometimes you can show somebody something that takes 5 minutes and then you can get it from that. But basically what I'm trying to say when I say that is, on a flight, when you're on a flight, say like when you're going from South Africa to Australia or something, the plane will stop off somewhere where on a globe, it doesn't make no sense because like the plane's going all the way there to go there. But on a flat map, it makes sense because it's right on the same trajectory. Do you know what I mean? The same way like for how you can't go from South Africa to South America just like that if they're just there. That just
it makes you go round.
It makes you go round, and so that's what I'm saying. They do so much to confuse us, and if you don't pay attention to it, then you're never gonna know. And I get that. But once if you just stop and actually pay attention, that's when you start going, that don't make sense. And you know that don't. Then you start making none of it don't make sense. None of it. Do you know what I mean? Like there's 1,000,001 proofs that the Earth is flat, and there's not one proof that the Earth is round. None. Like everything what people say, like the NASA pictures of the globe, that's CGI. Do you know what I mean? Universal pictures of the globe is CGI. They can't go out and take a picture of the Earth spinning. They can't go out and take a picture of people underneath, upside down. If you've got all these satellites out there, you right now should be able to go out in a fucking in a rocket with a normal fucking smartphone and just go out the window and film the Earth right now spinning. That's the easiest thing should be done. Why doesn't it happen? Because we can't leave the fucking dome. That's why. People talk about satellites in orbit. The reason why we know it's not because satellites are on fucking helium balloons that are held up by balloons and they actually crash down to the Earth every now and again. And people find them in their fucking back garden, a NASA satellite with a helium balloon on it. You know what I mean? There's no massive satellites, millions of light years out filming the Earth. We would have seen pictures of the, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
so
we can't escape the firmament. So that's all a lie. There was no one that landed on the moon, none of that
all
stuff.
of that,
So
you know? And then
the internet though is making people more aware, isn't it? This is
more
why
aware,
it's making
but then you get people like Frankie who's aware of certain things. He will say, no, they didn't land on the moon or that, but you believe that, but you still believe that we're living on a spinning ball.
Yeah, well,
I mean, and the next thing that when I had the conversation with him, what I'd love to have said, but even when you believe on a spinning globe, that means you actually then believe that the sun is 93 million miles away. And that is impossible because you can see the sun with the trajectory of the rays. And because you can see the trajectory of the rays means it has to be local. Because if something's 93 million miles away, you wouldn't be able to see the trajectory of the rays because it's that far away. The rays would only ever be straight coming down. Does that make sense? What I said there? Meaning like this then, for example.
I get what you're saying, but does that still apply if it was really, really, really like hugely big?
Of course, because it's 93.
I'm just asking.
No,
I don't know.
that's what I'm saying. That's when if you get it, because you shouldn't even ask that question. Because let me put it like this.
no, but
You have to ask questions.
No. What I'm
understand.
saying, no, for your own, you shouldn't even have to ask it. Because what I'm saying is now, I don't know if anyone can see that, but if I got a light here, the light comes out of there in a triangle, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the closer you are, you can see the triangle. If I raise this and I keep like the sun, if it gets to there, you're never going to see the triangle here. You're only going to see straight rays because the triangle's up here. And let's imagine this is supposed to be 93 million miles. You know how much 100,000 miles is already? You wouldn't even see no triangle if it's 100,000. 93 million miles. Do you know how fucking people even zoom in on the sun now? You think you can zoom in 93 million miles? Like, come on,
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
Like,
you
you
can't
shouldn't
dig in
even
that
need
far,
nobody
for
to
sure.
even do it. That's something you can even think in your own head. You shouldn't even have to ask. You should say to yourself, that doesn't make sense.
Well,
And
no,
then if
not
that-
necessarily, because if we're told or if we've been taught and we're trying to learn and understand, you ask questions. So I don't appreciate that question.
No, I'm not
I don't.
saying-
No, but I didn't like that because I don't appreciate that's
No,
making it sound
'cause
like
what
I
I'm
don't,
saying, no, because the reason why I said it, the reason why I say where I said it, yeah, because when I got said the same thing, I didn't ask nothing. I just thought about it, and then that's what I'm saying. Because sometimes people are too quick to always want to ask. I'm saying don't ask and think. So it's not me being rude. You took it as rude. I said because people, as soon as you say something, it's like but what. Take time to actually think about what I just said. Then you don't need to ask nothing. Because if you think about it, we're told the Earth is 93 million miles away. So once you work out that that cannot be possible in no way, shape, or form.
But depending on how big an object is,
Listen to this.
You
Then
can't
if
say
you
don't
hold on a
ask that
sec,
because
brother.
everyone's mind is
Brother,
works
hold on
different.
a second. You can say that I was about to finish, then you can have the floor. Like you just jumped in. So if you then come to the conclusion that that is not 93 million miles away and that's a lie, then you have to now say, and if they're lying about that, whatever else are they lying about?
Yeah, true,
now have
true.
the floor. Now
Yeah,
have
yeah.
it.
Well, many shall see, but few shall be chosen. You know what I mean? The evidence is out there for everybody to see, but not everybody's gonna want to accept it. That's
Because then people are lazy.
all right.
Or
Well,
there's
cool.
something wrong with them. They're not
trying to change you up.
but not correct with them.
But what you said
Oh,
to the
just not
sister.
interested.
Yeah, but what she was just saying.
That's
you
true,
said,
very
when
true.
You said,
And they're interested in football.
you don't have to ask that question. I know you're passionate in what you're saying, but there is a way, and we have to talk to our sisters better. We have to, on a level, we have to be a bit better with them.
That was definitely
Yo, Kirk, my brother, listen to
But
this.
I know
See
your
what you said
passion
there?
is passion,
Kirk, you see
though,
what they
is-
said there? I hate people say that. You answer it that way if you want to. This is how I want to answer. I don't
Yeah,
have people
yeah,
tell
Well,
me.
then you
guess
can't
what?
tell me that I can't ask questions or I
No,
can't
I
ask
can't.
that
But
question,
listen,
you
if
get
I
it?
say that, then all that means is you're going to respond how you respond. That's all. I'm not complaining.
Yes, communication is
But
important,
this is,
how we
but this is
just,
the
you
thing,
know.
brother. This is the thing. What I can't stand with people. If you're chatting to her, I'm not gonna tell you, oh, brother, you can't answer like that because I don't know
do you know what it is,
You know,
though?
you're you, Kirk.
Do you know what it
You're
is?
you, and you're you.
I hear what you're
I
saying,
hear that.
but-
But you're trying to make us
Nah,
understand.
Nah, not
it.
telling you how to
it
be.
is.
Not telling you how
Do you know
to
what
be.
it is?
Nah.
Do you know
Do you
what
know
I'm
what it
saying?
is?
That's how I speak.
It's effective
That's how I speak.
conversation, 'cause she just
Kirk.
took it. Now I'm just trying to prevent the way she took
But
it.
you
Yeah.
can't prevent it, Kirk, 'cause that's me. That's like I will never pervert. That's you. Like that's what I'm trying to say.
But
It's like if have her India speak, so you now go on.
No, I was gonna say, but what? No. I was just gonna say the one thing that you did say, and I know you're capable of it because you have done it during this episode.
Go on.
The one thing you said earlier is that you feel like you have the ability to put yourself in other people's shoes.
Definitely.
Obviously, homegirl's respectfully shoes was she didn't understand, innit? So
Yeah,
obviously,
but you said that, but I want to put myself in the shoes when I want to. I don't do it every single time. And with that, and I'm being honest, with that, why am I going to put myself
Because,
in their
bro,
shoes?
deep it. Alright, cool.
I'm
So let me-
hold on, therapist, please. Because what I'm saying, when I'm talking about, if I'm talking to somebody about their life experience and they're telling me something, and it's something with meaning, then I'll take the time to put myself in their shoes.
Meaning's subjective, though, bro.
When someone's asking me a question, what I've answered millions of times,
Not to
I'm
me.
sick and not to you, obviously, yes. But it's like this then. Let me use another one just for that. When people ask me how tall I am, I know that they don't mean to, but it's the most annoying question to me, right? I can't help that. And they can't help that they want to ask me. But this is what they got to recognize. Even to you, it might be the first time asking. You might even come with a joke. Oh, how high are you? How tall are you? Did your mum put you in a grow bag? And then I've heard all the jokes.
No, I hear
and I might not even be thinking about that time. But because you're now coming and telling me, I must accommodate that.
No.
So that's
that,
what I'm
the
trying
height thing, cool,
Yeah.
but bro,
So
for,
what I'm
for the
saying
son,
is-
we've been taught from a youth,
Yes.
from how young,
Yes.
that there's a big burning
Yes.
ball of fire,
Uh-huh.
93 million miles
Yeah.
away, and that's how we get our sunlight and
Yeah.
rare tear.
And what did
I
say
don't
to
think
her?
it's so that you've obviously got your point of view and your
Yeah,
perspective.
And then what happened was I gave her something to think about, and I said it for the reason. And then before she took any time to think about it, she asked me a question straight away. And all I said was, take time to think first before you ask a question, because everybody does that, and that's all I said.
You know, you
That's
didn't.
not
You
what
said
he
you
said.
shouldn't ask a question, bro.
He
You
didn't say
didn't.
that.
Well, maybe I might have said shouldn't ask a
even
question.
being
But the point,
passionate,
but that's the
yeah,
point what I meant. So that's my mistake of tongue.
No,
but
it's
the
calm.
point what I meant to say to her was, right, because that's all just being semantics. You get me? But the point what I was making was, people's too quick to keep asking questions all the time. And what I'm trying to say is, questions will never be satisfied because they're going to keep asking. The only time when people actually satisfy their question when they go and see for themselves. So that's why I then use an example. So what I was trying to show her at least requires someone to be silent after I've said it for at least 10 seconds. Because that shows me you actually pondered what I said. But because as soon as I said what I said, she threw the question, I came up with, don't ask me no questions. Maybe better to say that, but then afterwards I refrained and said, well, don't ask questions straight away. Think of what I said. Because that's how you actually get the knowledge. Not from asking the questions, from deeping it and meditating it from a second. Make
You know,
sense
I still
of it.
thought about what you said, and I still have the same thing.
You can.
So it was the question: does it matter on the site? And that's to be honest, I don't think that's a silly question.
What's that one?
Whether it's 90,000 miles away, I'm not studying the sun to really
90
care
million.
on however miles it is. Yeah. So my thing is this: we've also been taught that these things that we're living on, as in Earth, all these other planets, they're massively big, like outrageously big. So I'm saying, would it matter also about the size of how big the sun is compared to how we're able to see it? That's the question that I was trying to ask, and then you shut me down. That is nothing to do with even what.
Say that question again. Say that again.
Do
What
you
you
not
said though.
understand what I'm saying?
So basically,
listen, no, let her say because I can't hear her properly.
All right. So you said that it's common sense because we wouldn't be able to see the rays or whatever because it's 90 million miles away. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So to me, I was just asking, yes, that is perfectly fine, not disputing, but would it change or differ depending on how big the sun actually is? Because if it's bigger than what we think it is, then actually we may still see some rays.
And that's what I thought you asked, and that's why I said what I said. Don't ask that question and think of what I said because the size doesn't matter. It's about the distance. It doesn't matter the size. The distance makes it that trajectory is not possible. Because as an artist, because some people don't draw, so you don't know about trajectory. But as an artist, you have to know that for certain things to look a certain way to the trajectory. Do you know what I mean? So if something is more than a certain distance away, you're not going to see that trajectory. So for you to see that trajectory, it has to be local.
All right. But that's not true because listen to this then. If we're in Ali Pali, just for an instance, we're standing on the hill, we can see everything. We can see the whole of the city, all of those things. But if I am now standing somewhere else at the bottom of the hill, I can't see those things, or I might even still be able to see some of those things. And I'm saying it's depending on the size. So yes, there might be things that might the trajectories or what you're trying to talk about, the little rays of sun or whatever you're talking about. I'm talking about, can it still differ depending on the size?
Listen,
I don't think there's a wrong question.
I just spoke about something to do with distance, and you spoke about being on the top of a hill to the bottom of a hill.
Because I'm trying to get you to understand.
It's two different completely things.
Not really, because I'm talking about the size of something. You're still on distance.
What? No,
I'm talking about size.
If you're talking about the size,
distance,
if you're talking about the size, why did you talk about being on the top of a hill or bottom of a hill? Why is
because that? Because I'm making it clear. The size of things.
Listen, have a conversation. Don't get heated now.
I'm getting heated because you're not understanding.
So look what happens when you ask questions. See, that's why I get like that. And I'm asking actually something because you just said...
I've been doing this for half an hour and you're trying not to understand me on purpose. We know what you're doing because everyone else here can understand.
You just said about being on the top of the hill to the bottom of the hill.
Excuse me.
And I'm talking about how far the sun is.
Okay, I thought so.
Of course he's going to get it. Of course he's going to get it.
Miller, I'm letting you know
I don't get it.
But
at the same time though, Ilya, I don't need to get it. Because at the same time,
I know. You don't need to get it, so then I'm done talking with you then.
I know the sun's not 93
million miles away. From you don't need to get me, I don't need to get it.
I tried to get you to do what
you said you don't need to get it, so now I don't need to get what you're saying.
You're not telling me, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to make you get nothing.
Let's go.
So imagine an ant now, and this is the sun.
Yeah.
Even if this was X amount of thousands or millions of miles away, if I understand your point correctly, is that because it's this sheer difference in size, regardless of distance, like anything, bro. If you've got a small little torch and you're standing 100 meters away, you might not see it. But if you've got one of them big boy police torches or whatever, you're going to see it from a further distance.
Right.
So obviously, I get what you're saying and your point.
And I get his point, but he's trying to ignore the
I don't ignore nothing. I didn't get it. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. I don't get what she's saying.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but your point being, if it was fucking obviously as huge as they've taught us from school,
or bigger,
or even bigger, but even just
it's 93 million miles away.
Doesn't matter.
So what I'm trying to say is, and I keep referring to this, it's about trajectory and being an artist. And there's rules. You know, there's set rules to it. So it doesn't matter how big it is. And I keep saying that you're going like I'm dumb or that. I know what I'm saying. I'm not being rude to you. I'm saying I get what you said. I fully get you, and I'm answering that it doesn't matter how big it is. It's about the distance.
So what about
I'm talking. Bro, what are you talking about the stars now? What,
because
remember, hold on. Speak to a therapist. We
This
was
is what I'm
talking
saying.
about. We was talking about light trajectory.
Yeah, stars shine bright lights, bro. To
Yes,
the earth.
but with the stars, yeah, you don't never see that trajectory from the stars. The trajectory you see from the stars when you look at them goes out all the directions. So it's a completely different thing, though. Yeah, completely different. And also, you can zoom in on the stars. And when you zoom in on the stars, you see that they're lights. They're not balls of gas that we was told by NASA. You can actually zoom in on them and see them from a whatever camera. You can go on there now and look. They zoom in on these things. They're lights in water. That's exactly what they look like. Where NASA told us that they were light years away, billions of light years away, and they're balls of gas. So now you can zoom in on it and see that they're lights in the sky. What are the people going to tell me? That is still, you're going to believe NASA. And that's what I'm trying to say. I talk about what you can actually see and prove, where people want to argue to me about what NASA told us. And I'm saying, when people try to repeat to me what NASA said, it's very patronizing, because guess what? I know what NASA said, because NASA said it to all of us. We all got taught that same shit in school. The difference is, I took the time to go and do my own investigations, while other people saying, oh, I don't care. Why do I care? Why do I care? And I get that. But then if you don't care, then why do you keep questioning me? Because I do care. Just don't care and leave it. Because I would tell people, I will show you what I've even, that's the thing. I'm not even trying to be at people. My whole shit is dedicated at conspiracy factories, because I want to share this shit. Like, I'm not trying to get views. Should I tell you why, I'm not trying to get views and make money? Because they don't fucking monetize the stuff I talk about. They actually want to cut that shit off. Yeah. That's why Spray's got to keep cutting me. So people keep thinking I'm here because I'm trying to be on some popular thing. I don't care about popularity. I care about people waking up from the fucking slumber that they're in, so we can do something about the situation that we're all in. Because we can only fix the situation as a unit.
You can't wake everyone up. That's good. That's a good point. I can see your passion, my brother. Yeah, that's really good. But you can't wake up everyone up. Yeah,
but I don't. But yeah, you can say that. But you see, in my life, I don't live with buts and that lot. Do you know what I mean? I just live with. That's what I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's what we're all trying.
That's like being a boxer. Well. That's like being a boxer and going into a fight and saying, I'm going to go into this fight, but I can't win.
Nah. What it is though, Pete, when you're having conversations with different people, that's what I'm referring to. Like the sisters having her point, and then we're getting to a stage now where we're trying to convince each other that my way is right.
I'm not trying to convince
we're not convinced. Well, we're arguing our points back and forth. So all I'm saying is very passionate, and you're on. It's good. It's a good path you're on. However, people do believe what they want to believe as well.
Yeah, people can believe what they want, but it's only one truth. So people can believe what they want, but there's one truth. And that's what I'm talking about. People need to start knowing what the truth is, so we can all get on the same page. Because guess what?
True.
The powers that be know what the truth is, and they keep it to themselves. That's why they have secret societies, where they keep this stuff to themselves.
But some people don't actually want to know the truth. They just want to enjoy their life.
Yeah,
there is some people that don't want to...
You keep saying that, and I'm saying, I get that. Because that's them same people who would celebrate because their team won a football match or something. Well, but at the same time, the same people that will still complain about the state of everybody's lives. Because what I do recognize is you do have the few people who's managed to make it out and they've got a little fortune for themselves or something, and I'm glad to them. I'm not a hater. But with me, I'm this is me, I'm the sick and tired of the rat race. Yeah. I'm sick and tired of having to.
So why don't you coach your youngers then? Why don't you? This is not me. Hold on, let me finish before you. Yeah, if I can.
Cool.
Because I'm identifying some good traits and some passion. So you could direct that.
Go and ask the question. Why don't I into the youngsters?
I'm not saying why in an attacking way. I'm saying
no, I'm not saying attacking.
That is a great thing for you to do because the younger generation do need a role model like yourself.
And let me tell you what I'm doing.
To mentor them.
And let me tell you what I'm doing then, Kurt. Quick answer to the question.
That's great. Yeah.
Quick answer to the question. Why in that case do you think that I come onto this show? Why do you think I'm here? That's what I'm saying. This is my choice of how I'm doing that. Like, so that's why I'm trying to cut it, because to me, that's like a bit of a patronizing question.
I said I didn't want to patronize you.
And that's why I said, I'm not being rude to you. But that's what I'm saying. To me, it's a bit of patronizing, because you asked me, why don't I? But what I've been doing, why you even knew who I might have been through his show, or why I've been coming on the show, and I keep rabbiting on and about, what people keep complaining about, is me talking about the same shit. And the reason why I'm talking about that same shit is because to me, that's the most important thing going on right now. Anything aside from that to me is just noise and foolishness. Do you know what I mean?
Well, man, you could do boxing academy. You like fighting a lot, so you could put that into boxing and channel that.
I don't even want to box myself except for me. Listen, bro, this we're talking about academies and that lot. I only like fight. I like boxing. I like fighting.
If it doesn't work for you, fighting.
But this is what I'm trying to say. I've not, since I sat here, I've not said to India, therapist are you, what I think you should be doing, what I think you should be saying, or
Nah,
anything.
but I'm saying it in a positive way, in a positive way, because I'm identifying that. I'm saying it in a bigging up yourself way, brother, because I'm identifying.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I'm
But
not saying
as
it in a
man to man,
patronizing,
as a man to
telling
man,
you what
but
to
what I'm
do.
saying, as a man to man, you can read this. It's annoying to other men when men start telling them about how they should be. And that's what I'm trying to say. So you might not want to, but I'm saying to you, I know what I'm doing. I came on this show knowing what I'm doing.
Well, I
didn't
don't know
come
what
here
you're
to
doing,
be
so I'm
told
asking you. I'm
what I might need to
I'm
do.
asking you
And
what
that's
you're doing.
I'm
Now, I'm
saying.
not telling you nothing, my brother. I'm saying you've got some great qualities there. You're
Thank you.
passionate about
Thank
what
you.
you're saying.
Yeah.
So I don't know you, so I'm asking
Exactly.
you, just like you would ask me what I'm about, and I'll tell you little things what I've got going on. I'm just there doing
And
the
the only
same
reason
thing,
why I
my
said what I
brother.
said is because you began to say you should start coaching children or you should
Yeah,
feel
'cause I do think you could do that. I do think you could do
and as I was saying,
said, why
I could
don't
do
you?
I could do
Yeah, why
anything.
don't you,
I could do anything I put my mind to. But that's saying like me sitting there right now saying
Yeah.
to you, well maybe
Not triggering.
no, just saying, let me
Yeah,
feel. It's
yeah.
like me sitting there saying to you, well maybe you should go and do this and that and that. Look.
I would-
Why? And
yeah,
this is the
no
thing.
problem,
This is the thing. Why would I even come into thinking about that? Because you do what you're doing.
Because you
You
may
do what you're
identify,
doing.
because I may be saying something passionately. I've been listening to you speak for the last however long, and if I was speaking for that long, and you turned around and said, "Well, you know what, my brother, why don't you go off and start teaching the youngers how to do a bit of cooking?" I'm not gonna take it like that, my brother. I may say, "Yeah, that's a good point."
Guess why?
So-
Because you're not Mills. You're
Okay,
Kurt.
well,
I knew he was
And
gonna say that.
you're not
Yeah,
Mills.
man,
swear to
well,
God, I
well,
knew you were
well,
gonna say that.
And I'm just letting you know how I'm taking it. So you
Well-
could even listen to that and or just say what you're saying.
Yeah,
It's
man,
not a
yeah, man.
problem.
Well, I've
But I'm
already
just
said
letting you
no.
know that the way you move any people, I don't move like that. I don't sit there telling people what I think they should or shouldn't be doing or these sorts of things. I don't do that. Like if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing.
Nah, but you're saying the way you
I like-
move.
I like-
No,
I
hold
like-
on.
I like hearing about
Hold
what
on,
people
brother.
do.
Hold on, brother.
I like
The way
hearing
I
about
move,
it.
the way I move is we're all in this debate or whatever conversation.
Yeah, we're here to talk.
Yeah, we're here to talk. So when you're saying the way I move, that means that that now you're taking it
Being
to a different
insulted.
realm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but I'm not going to take it
Singling
like that. What I'm going
No,
to
I'm
say
not
to
taking
you,
another realm,
all I'm
brother.
going to say to you is before I even said that to you, I tried to lay out a blanket for you by saying, brother, I do not mean this by any way. But
Yeah,
I tried to prevent you from feeling like this.
Cool.
So that's all I'm gonna say, my brother. Like, anybody can tell me whatever.
Yeah,
they
even the
wanna
way you
say.
talk is very
Yeah.
like
Everyone can say whatever they want to.
unaggressive.
Yeah, I didn't
My
mean it like that.
brother
I'm
and
just
Bet.
spotting. Yeah, I'm spotting.
He's more
And I
confrontational.
Yeah,
hear you, and I hear you.
Yeah,
And my
yeah.
simple response was I wasn't aggressive either. Like, all I
Yeah.
said was I don't need to be told that because I know
Well, I
what I'm
don't
doing.
go around telling people what to
I
do
don't
because
know what to
I'm
do.
never really,
And I
I'm never really
It
on
could be
podcasts.
considered
But
aggressive,
seeing as I'm on this podcast with you guys, I've just thought
And
that
all I'm
I'll
letting
just.
you know, Kurt, what I'm letting you know is I'm
Yeah.
a very, receive me, my time's filled with what I'm doing. I'm already doing that. I'm doing
Yeah,
what I
man,
love
yeah,
doing.
yeah.
Let me tell you something about me as well, because we don't know. I'm just introducing, like, you know. You see, my whole life, I've always done what I want to do. I've always done what I want to do, always.
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
still always doing what I want to do. Sometimes, not the time what I want to do,
passive
other
aggression.
people don't even agree with it, or they don't even think I should be doing it. But I do
Innit?
it. Do you get me? And that's all I was saying. So I thank you for your advice.
Yeah, man.
But I'm just saying to you, I don't need that.
It wasn't even advice. It
That's
wasn't
what
even
I'm
advice.
saying.
It was like bigging you up, bruv. It wasn't even advice.
Well, when
It
you were
was
saying
like-
to me that I
it was
should
like
know,
just-
but when you were saying to me
Maybe
maybe I
it's
should go and coach children and them sort of things, you see, for me, that's you trying to give me some advice.
Advice.
And I'm saying, thank you for the advice, but I don't need that advice.
all
that's
right,
what
all
I'm saying,
right.
bro.
Yeah, yeah, no
And
problem,
I'm allowed
brother.
to say that. The same way you gave it, I'm allowed to say that.
No
you know?
problem,
And so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
nothing.
Do you
It's
have
not
any
nothing.
advice, or is the therapist?
He's not taking advice.
Oh, he don't want it.
Have you seen that film called, was it Mad Dog? Have you seen that film?
Mad dog, which one?
It's got someone in there called
The
No
one-
Advice.
the one- the
It's
one-
got someone in
Is
there
that-
called
is that
No
the one with
Advice.
Justin Timberlake in there.
Nah, it's an old film. It's an old film. Trevor's telling me about it, but he's got someone in there called No Advice. That's him. Like, No Advice goes mad if you try and give him
Yeah,
advice.
I don't like advice, especially from other men.
It wasn't
I
even
don't need
advice.
But there's a
I hear
madman
that
on
though.
there.
I hear that, but
But
it
there's
wasn't
a
advice.
madman.
Sounded like advice.
That's his
Nah,
name.
it was like
That's
when
his
you
name,
spot
No
a
Advice.
Why
good
would that
trait
be a
in
bad
somebody,
thing?
you
Why
know,
would
just
advice
spot a
be a
good
bad
No
trait.
thing?
Advice is a
Thank you
lunacy.
for that.
Yeah.
Honestly, thank you.
Because
And I'm
you,
not-
man, will listen to you because
Because
they
he
will
knows
listen to you
everything.
because
But
you're
this is the
passionate.
thing,
You've got
though.
experiences to
Wait,
show
people that
them.
don't-
But Kurt, this is the
Don't
thing as
need
well, though.
advice.
This is the next thing I mean. I wasn't being rude to you when I was saying
No, I
that.
didn't say you was being
He
rude.
was.
and then
Now
man-
he's been on our...
Yeah.
Listen,
Nah, don't even.
I
actually,
rude.
listen,
I don't think you're being
that's
rude,
what
no.
men do. You know, like if you don't
No, I'm
like
telling
something,
you,
or you tell
Definitely, I
somebody
get
so
that.
that they know in it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, for example,
Narcissist side.
for example, Bad Indian said something to me. I didn't rate up. I said I didn't mean, but then because black women something don't even want to hear when someone's
Nah,
being
black
humble.
women.
I was being humble to you, bad Indian. I wasn't even being rude to
Passive
you.
aggressive
I was actually
black
saying
women.
to you, I didn't get what you were saying because I was
Big
saying
up
I'm
my
getting
black
it.
queens.
You're saying I'm
Yo,
purposely.
bro, big
You were
up
saying
my black
you were saying I'm
queens.
purposely not getting it, and I was actually saying to you, I'm not actually getting
Why are
it.
you getting onto the black
And,
women?
and
Why
you're
did you
getting
say
vexed with me
black
for not
women?
getting it. And that's why when he and I weren't.
Do you know what?
Why would I get onto
Can
you?
I
Why would
get
I
back?
get
Let
onto
me,
you?
black
let me
woman. Why?
apologise
She's
to
a
you
bla- she
because if
is a
you
black woman.
weren't actually getting
I
onto me, then
didn't
cool.
get-
Because
She's a black woman, but
we
why
already
are you
know our
putting them
little
all in a...
I'm not
relationship is
spraying.
great.
I don't
So
just
yeah,
get at
there's
you
no.
like
No,
that.
I'm just saying, why are you
My
putting
thing
them
was
all
this.
in a thing? Big
And
up
he
all my
keeps
black
Because
telling
women.
I know you're so
Big up all my black
intelligent,
queens.
I'm actually
So you pulled up
mistaken
with a
that
white girl
you're
last
trying
time.
to
Don't
not
try and get
understand
onto
me.
the
So
black
I
women.
mistook it
I
for that.
wasn't.
So I apologise for you then for coming at you in a way.
I wasn't.
However, yeah, so it was just
Don't
a
get
genuine.
scared. It's
I'm
cool. He's not
I'm
going to
scared
move
of
to
Mills.
you.
Mills
Mills
cool,
is
man.
he's very thingy to women. He's not. You know what I mean?
Mills
I
is
don't know
cool.
about behind closed doors, but
Bruv, just
So
about
No,
yeah,
I'm saying,
it's- again,
I've never
it's
seen you
always love
move to no
between me and
women.
Mills, man. Me and everybody. I'm not. You get it. I'm just here to host.
Because you see what, let me say something about myself, what I find. It might be
Narcissist.
it might be how my face looks or something, or how I delivery, cool. I get that. So it's gonna be an issue for some people. They think I'm being at them. But
No,
I
your
don't
face is actually
I
cool
don't
with
know
your
how to
delivery.
set my face different.
No, your face is cool. It's
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah,
Alright.
Is where
But-
the
but-
nuance
but-
is.
but-
I think it's what you
but-
say.
but-
I
but-
swear,
but-
I swear, you're- I
It
swear
might
you
be
do. Your
direct.
face- you're
It
not
might be
screwing up your
direct. But
face,
then
you're
this is
not-
what I say to that now. That's what I said. If my speech is direct, I know
Yeah, you-
that it could needs work, but this is the reason why I have for it. I've spent the majority of the last 10 years in jail, in solitary and around badman and
13 years.
officers that have been. I've done 13 years altogether.
Yeah,
in-
but what
in jail.
was you had a big gap before that 10?
There's been gaps.
No, I'm saying before that 10 years that you're talking, was it a big
Yeah,
gap
yeah,
between
there's been gaps,
the
yeah.
other three? Okay.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So, but in a 10-year stint, I've done 10 years, I've done 8 inside. So from now, that's going to be more and more. So it's been 3 years since that 10 years now, 2 years since that 10 years.
Got you.
And then the big time it's 3 years since that 10
Institutionalised,
years.
innit?
And the more that gap goes, my social etiquette might become a bit thingy, but you have to recognize where I've been. I'm in a place around serious man, bad man, officers taking a piss. Do you know what I mean? And the last time I was on recall for something I shouldn't have been, I had to fight the law and learn the law to take them to court to get out. Otherwise, they would have still had me now. They didn't want to let me out. They want to keep me to the end of my license. So I had to go through a lot of things to be out here. I had to be serious for a very long time. So now I'm out here. Sometimes it's just hard to just go back to, and another thing, once you're awake to certain things, you can't go back to sleep. And sometimes it's like, I sometimes it's great. Some people are just so laid back and so, oh, this don't matter and that look. But I've had to open my eyes to so much things, and I've seen so much things. I can't go back to sleep with certain things. And also, because I recognize the detriment that we all face as a human society from the 1%, they're trying to kill us off. Even during COVID, before that, I was telling people, don't do it, don't. He's mad, don't listen to him. Next minute now, people are dying from vaccine damage and all sorts of fucking because they don't want to hear. They want to keep believing blindly. And I'm sick and tired of seeing it. It's painful to watch. Do you know what I mean? Especially knowing that the 1% doing it, they're relying on everybody just being docile and I don't care and it don't matter. It does matter. That's why these people concentrate on so much on knowing the truth and keeping it and doing their rituals and doing their shit diligently. Do you know what I mean? So people can look at me like there's something wrong with me, but I actually love humanity. That's why I'm talking like I do. If I didn't, I'll be silent, just cutting through doing my thing.
So that leads me to say, without telling you what to do, and I think, yeah, because I can see that passion, what you're talking about, the prison and everything. It would be, see, I need to find a way to say this, but listen, you could, well, have you ever thought about going into the prisons?
That's a lovely way to put it.
This is
Because
what
then
I'm
it's like,
trying-
that's
yeah.
a lovely way to put it. There's only about, and you see if that, I've done that before. I've been into prisons and done plays in prison
This is what
before
I'm
and these
saying,
sorts of things.
Yes,
I love going into young centres and if I could
Wow,
and
mad.
speak to thing. But I would never do it myself because it's not my calling. But if someone else is doing that and they ask me, Mills, could you come for a day and give these youths a taste of your experiences and help to upraise them or give them some knowledge or anything, I'll do that all day long. Do you know what I'm saying? But it's not something that I will go out to do and set up for me to do. Do you know?
I feel like you'd be good at that though, man.
I'm very good at that. I've done it before, as I said. But it's just not my calling. It's not something I want to dedicate my life to doing. But it's just like this, it's like chatting. If I have, that's the beauty about knowledge or experiences. People want to share it. Everyone's got different knowledge and different experiences. You know, I don't mind about hearing about people's knowledge and experiences. The difference with me is more time when I speak about my knowledge and experience, it's alien to people and they want to attack it because it's an alien to them. Oh, he's mad. You don't know what he's talking about. He's crazy. He's just chatting shit. All that, calm. But it's disrespectful when people talk like that because I know I'm not chatting shit. I know I'm not crazy. I know I know that I fully know what I'm talking about. So when people are even saying these things, they're not even recognizing they're even being offensive, even saying it. But I've got to always eat that until what I've been saying gets proven right. Then it's like, oh, you know, sometimes I get calls from people throughout my whole life. Yo, what you were telling me, it's true, you know. Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling you.
Well, many great people
when
have
someone
been
else
called
goes,
crazy, innit? Many great people, like...
Right.
Not him.
Or another thing what happens a lot, I'm telling somebody something, they're not listening to me. It's only when they're going to hear it from somebody else, then they ring me.
Then they realise, yeah.
I know what that thing you say. Yes, I know, you know. Like, and the next thing as well, when people tell you that they respect you, then I told them something from my own experience that I know, and they told me, oh, you chatting shit. It's like, cool. Yeah, because if I respect someone, I tell I respect your experience, I respect, and you tell me something, then I think you're chatting shit. That's me, obviously don't respect what you're saying. That's why I think you're chatting shit. So that's why I'll just keep let people think I'm chatting shit.
Does that mean that they don't respect you as a person, or just don't respect what you're talking about?
Well, it's like this, bad Indian, the best way I was about to say babe, but I didn't want to be patronizing. So some people say, you go on to me, babe. Because if I said to you, babe, you're not thinking, babe.
No.
Right. So, can you say the question again? Sorry, it's okay.
Is it more so that they're not respecting you, or is it just that they're not respecting what you're saying?
Right. So, yes, I was going to say that. So,
Or your opinion of
so it's
something?
like for me now, if you said to me, right, Mills, when I was coming up, I don't want to be, but say like,
Anything, it's a hypothetical, yeah.
my parents was part of a devilish cult,
Mhm.
and they used to take me underground, and they used to do all these sorts of things. And then one time I was taken on this device, I didn't understand how it worked, but it done XYZ, and boom, I'm looking at you, I'm looking at your passion, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking about the person you are, and then and even though I don't know nothing about this, I'm gonna have no reason to think that you're lying to me. So guess what? Might be gullible, but I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna actually believe you. That's right, that's me, because I know that I've seen things and heard things and done things what people would think rah. But then if you're somebody who's not who walked a very straight line, never gone here, there, this room, I get why your perception is very limited on what you can believe is possible and what happens. You know, I even try to say sometimes, even in the road life, there's stuff as a roadman that we do with gangster shit, drug shit, importing shit, shooting shit, whatever shit, that is like real movie stuff. But as people know, life is more stranger than fiction. So stuff I've seen in real life is way more fucking exciting than anything they could put on any box set or any Netflix. But because I've seen these things in real life, that's why I can't really sit down and watch TV. So it looks to stage the choreographs because I've seen the real shit. Do you get me? But because I've seen real shit now, I can't unsee it. So then, but then the stuff I've seen, I say to somebody, that don't happen. That ain't real. You're exaggerating. All right, cool. You know?
So if someone's belief is not that they don't choose to believe what you're saying because they haven't had these experiences, are you taking it as that is a lack of respect?
No, not at all. I expect that. And the thing is, I would even have that. But what happens is, and only on this show really, because we're on a show, so we have to keep talking. Because more time on road, the people I bump into, they're either gonna take to what you're saying, or you're gonna conversate, or you just don't. Do you know what I mean? There's never a time when you have to sit down and go back and forth with somebody. But on a podcast now, it's a different environment, and that's when this kind of stuff happens. So it might seem like that. But in my real life, the only people I interact with is like the universal laws, like attracts like. So like I'm walking, people who attract, yo, Mills.
Yeah.
Go on, rare, Mills. I've got my inbox is full. Right now, my life can't go back to being quiet again because I've got a fucking community of people that are on what I'm on. Do you know what I mean? Even how do I even know that me and you think alike because of stuff I've said?
Yeah,
Enough
definitely.
people, they even think these things, but they don't want to say it out loud because they're scared or not even scared. They just don't want to get ridiculed or they're worried about people going to say it, so they keep it quiet. So people saying to me, Mills, I'm glad you're saying it because I believe all that shit, but my people, my family and this, and I get it because my biggest critics have been my family. Oh, not now. Shut up. We don't want to hear it. I've been high.
You got your family.
You know? Big up my family still because they're not like that no more, especially since COVID. COVID woke up a lot of people. And then the Jeffrey Epstein files woke up a lot more people. And when all the other stuff I've been talking about starts coming to the forefront and it becomes known, well, the first thing you people are going to think is, I remember that madman Mills was saying that, you know. I remember that 11 Mills was saying that on the RTM back in it. I remember. Am I serious youth? That's when I started saying, am I serious youth?
Yeah.
That's what's gonna
Mills
come
knows his
next.
stuff, you know. That's why I got time for Mills. It's just that sometimes Mills, he will accept this for me, but sometimes your delivery is just a bit
Definitely,
too.
100%.
But
100.
you talk a lot of.
Shit.
No, he don't. He actually talks some things
Yeah,
that can actually help
least you
people
laugh
out
at that one.
sometimes if they
Fucking hell.
actually listen to the information and not only just take what Mills is saying, but actually listen to information and do some researching for themselves.
He's got
Hey,
some
you know
followers.
what I do though, bad Indian? If
Yeah.
I'm doing that, because I've just got the studio and getting the technology right, so I can do the flip screen and everything.
Yeah, I think that's actually a
I'm gonna
good.
start doing reactions.
I
to
think
all the-
that's a
it's
good-
the type of stuff I watch that gives me this knowledge.
That'll get you debt
But
notes.
then what I'll do is I'll be reacting to it, and I could stop it and pause it and chat and I'm gonna start posting them on my
I
YouTube
really think
channel.
you get a lot of debt notes.
And
from
my
that.
YouTube channel is the Conspiracy Factories 11 Mils. Just getting the final little bits in the studio finished. I hope I should start dropping my first couple videos from
That's a
next
good
week.
idea. I
Wicked.
really think you'll get some.
And then that
some
way,
debt
people
notes.
can just go to YouTube, my channel, slap it on, kick back, and just watch it. I'm gonna make it entertaining, something nice watching, and then be getting all the knowledge, all
You're
the
gonna
knowledge.
get all the debt
Because
notes.
sometimes you can't talk about certain things, and people, I know you're fed up with this hearing me
Get on
spouting off,
Rumble. Get
and
on
there's no
Rumble.
proof to it.
You need to get on Rumble.
Rumble.
Yeah, I've got a Rumble channel.
Yeah, that's when
I've
you-
got a Conspiracy Factories, Melvin Mills and Rumble as well.
That's
but
when
you know
you-
what it is, Spray? I was going to do this from before, but
Trust me.
Tuesday nephew, Tuesday Cash and them thing there, and my mum,
There's debt notes there for you. I'm telling you.
there's always been debt notes there, but I'm trying to say as well, we've got the private realm and we don't need debt notes, and I'm tapping into that there. That's the one I'm tapping into.
You need debt notes in every realm.
You can use them, but I'm just saying, in the 1% realm, they do not use debt notes.
But they
They
acquired
don't use
them. You know,
They don't acquire them at all.
in the
to
first
them,
place.
To them, that's it's an insult. I was going to say that another time, but I got cut off as well. Remember I told you about the guy that was a lord that I
Yeah.
told you about, the same.
Your bridge.
Well, yeah.
Mm.
He sometimes when we go out, because I remember he would do stuff like he call me out the blue,
Touch you.
like yo Mills, what you doing? I said nothing. And he goes,
I'm going, man.
do you wanna come to a concert? And I say yeah. And then he would have like his own box at the
You lot
O2.
bait me
I
up.
remember one time he took me
And you
to
see these on mashing me up.
we went to Bruno
Yeah,
Mars.
I got me living
I
dangerously.
said, see, I don't even know what he says. Don't
Nah,
even look back
they
and
got
when
me
I know.
living dangerously. That's what I'm saying, because they can see you're actually on trying to move to me, and they're just
I'm
laughing
not
at my
trying to
jokes.
move to you at all.
No,
I
but-
want to be
but-
calm with
no,
you
we're
all the
cool
time.
now,
You just want
but-
to
no,
just
we're
piss me
cool
off
now.
and do shit.
We're
That's
cool
what it
now.
is. I don't want to
But
move
you're
to
not
you.
hearing what I'm
Why I
saying.
don't want to move to you for? Do you know what I mean?
No,
So
we're
anyway,
cool.
point being is, he would just call me out the blue sometimes, like, yo, Mills, what you doing? I'm like, nah. And he says, do you want to go to a concert? You know what I mean? He always have his own box, or he's short. The way he lives life is different. But the thing is, he never have cash. So sometimes if we go into the shop, I'll have to buy the shit because he don't have cash. These people do not use cash. They don't have it in their realm.
He's
Do
on
you know what I'm
mind
trying to
games.
say? I'm
Make
being
you pay for
I'm
it.
being
He's on
honest
mind
with you.
That's
games.
what them 1%ers do.
No,
but he's
it's
got
not-
a card,
Their
didn't
money.
he?
No,
He
it's
has a
They
not.
keep
card.
their money for themselves
You
and
can
make
pay
other
what-
people.
Listen,
Has
all
he
right,
not
but
got a bank
listen,
card?
this is what's thing as well. Listen, all right, this is another thing. You know when someone
I'm
tells you
being
something,
serious. Has he got a bank
oh,
card?
hold on a sec, Spray. When someone, this is one thing about having an open mind when someone told you something. If you're going to take on something what somebody says with your beliefs,
Brother,
or
believe
straight
you.
away, it just becomes like, what are you talking about?
Brother,
but
believe
sometimes listen to something without your beliefs.
But I believe you.
All right, I'm talking to Bad Indian,
Oh.
bro. So what I'm saying is Bad Indian, yeah, it's like this now. When someone like that tells me something, don't forget, I've not seen things. I've grew up like everybody
Oh,
else. I weren't special. I went to normal schools, everything. But the difference with me is, when certain things happen, I don't shut it off. I look into it. And that's why people don't never get to see nothing, because they're not attracting it, because they're just in their bubble. Like, nothing can't happen, nothing can't. So what I'm saying is, anytime you hear something new, don't look at it from what you know. Just look at it from raw. I might not know that. Because that helps you to then get to grasp and then experience things yourself. Because a lot of people don't recognize they shut off their own future by doing it. Because as soon as they get presented with something, they lock it off. And that's why some people, it's like this, for example. If some gunmen run in this room right now,
They're shocked.
there's gonna be different reactions from all of us.
Wow.
Because me and him have been in attacks
shocked, bro.
before in that way, our reaction is gonna
I
be
got
different to
cut there,
somebody
you
who
know.
hasn't. And so what I'm trying to say is, in that sort, is that this, for
You saw
example,
me, card.
depending on the sort of person your reactions are, you could be in a car accident. You could be in
So
a-
shot, so quick. Now I'm just
you
telling
could be in a car accident and it's happening, and you might be the one who just
it's
know
on
how to
video
just,
on cot,
you know
like,
you know how to
Wi-Fi.
relax and just react and you just and do two things and you just come out of it neatly. Or other people, you freeze, everybody dead, right? Because it's about it's all about your experiences and what you do in the moment and how you perceive things. Do you know what I'm trying to say? How you actually perceive. You know, some people when something happens they get frightened and freeze up, fear take over. When some people when something happens they don't get afraid, they just, things
Fight
slow
or
down.
flight, innit? Fight, flight,
Yeah.
or freeze.
You know? So that's what people have to do sometimes, recognize that we're all not the same. Some people are living different life, perceiving different things and doing different things. Like, look at this now. We all know about Epstein now. If you went back 20 years and tried to tell people that the elite are got submarines are taking the kids to islands like you see in Pinocchio, Pleasure Island, where they're turning and doing hybrids and the people that you're chatting shit, but it was happening and it was being happening.
My dad was Rasta.
Do you know what I mean?
I was
like these high speed underground network roads I'm talking about, these elites use them all the time.
New York, 50 minutes.
They go around the place all the time. Like I even posted something on my Insta the other day where Charlie Wood was pointing out that one of the FIFA bosses, he was in one stadium.
Charlie Ukia.
In the first half of one game.
The World Cup.
And then he was in another stadium in about a couple, like not so long later, in the same thing, and the distance that he traveled was phenomenal. You can't do it on the airplane or bomb, and it's definitely, and he was either saying it's either a clone, or I was saying, or it's the high speed underground networks what they use, because these fuckers use the shits. You know what I mean? I've never used it, but I've spoke to people who use it. They've told me it, and they told me it knowing that if I repeat it, no one's gonna believe me anyway. And they're right. But it's happening.
You said your dad was Rasta. Where is he from? You don't mind.
Jamaica. Greenwich Farm, Kingston, New Guinea. But yeah, he passed away now, so 2 years. R.I.P. Daddy.
R.I.P. Pops.
Yeah. And what's the other side of your culture, if you don't mind?
What do you mean the other side of my
Like, I
culture?
see
You can see some form of Indian there, and you're called bad Indian, so it's...
My grandparents on both sides, they're like half Indian.
Okay.
My mom's side and my dad's.
But you know what as well, onto that, you see if you're from America or the Caribbean, we're Indian anyway. We're Amerindian. Like the original natives from every continent are dark people. That's a fact. I'm not trying to be, he's not racist or colorist, it's a fact. Like the original people in Chinese part of the world, they had same Chinese eyes and straight hair, but they were dark complexion.
Yeah.
Same like in Asia, same like, so in America, those people that were there, what happened was with flipping Christopher Columbus and that lot is they enslaved the people in their land and then taught them to teach their children that they come from Africa so they can then claim the land, because you can't just kill off all the people off that land. So that's why people like us are now told that we look coolier, we look like we got Indian in us. Like I've been told that my whole life, not that we look like we got Indian, we are Indian. We're not African. It's not like I'm saying it in a diss, but they convinced the world that everybody who's black came out of Africa so they can now start claiming all these other lands as their own. But what happened was the indigenous people from every land was dark people. It's just that my dark people were Indian. We were the Aztecs, the Mayans, the Olmecs, these great civilizations with higher technology and all these sorts of things built up great civilizations and infrastructure through the Grand Canyon, through America and all this sort of stuff. But we're told through the transatlantic slave trade, that's how black people got there. So they can deny all of that history and they're going like to say it's a white land now and the thief that. You know what I'm saying? This is all certain things that we need to know. So that's the reason why you're Indian, because we're Indian. We're Amerindian.
100%.
And I'm proud to be Amerindian now that I know who I am, because before I didn't know. I just thought I was a loss from slavery and you wouldn't bother research nothing. But but that's why I say knowledge is power. And that's why I wouldn't do stuff I used to do when I was younger, because now I know who I am. I can't do certain things that I would have done when I didn't know who I was, when I was lost. Which is the importance of knowing ourselves. Because when you know yourself, it brings pride.
Yeah,
And you know what I mean? These sorts of things.
definitely.
man.
You see, when Mills gets a chance to speak, you get it.
Okay, yeah, it's been different having the chance. So you don't have to shout over it and try to get your point across and forget what you're saying and shit.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Sorry, but big up everyone for pulling up.
Big up the big ups.
We've actually gone up, I've gone over time. And look, he hasn't even pulled up to say anything. I'm just saying, that was why I even got kicked out the last place, because I went mad, because I asked for an extra 15 minutes. And they were going mad. But I'm saying we've actually got over 20 minutes. I've looked at it.
And can I say something?
Oh, there he is.
Can I say
Imagine
something?
I was just
quickly?
saying we've gone
if
over.
I was ever rude to you first, I didn't mean to be.
Yeah, you was.
Because I would never want to set you off, because you get on my nerves when you get set off. So if I did, but I'm quite sure the only reason why I got pissed off because you started calling me a narcissist. I don't like that shit.
You called me a jackass.
I don't like you calling me about domestic violence as well, because I love women. I would ride and die to protect women and children. I love women to death. Never would ever.
We've had 20 minutes.
You see, the Indian. You see, you all something about. I would die first before anything could happen to you.
Please, I don't want to get kicked out somewhere else.
You know?
This is why I needed you. I don't want to get kicked out
I
somewhere
need
else.
everyone to know Mills is a good person in our
All
life.
right.
Now.
Thank you. Thanks, Shane. Thanks.
Thank you, Tommy.
My brother.
Thank
No
you.
worries. Thanks for having me, man.
My guy, you know.
Good to see you, man. Come on.
He's good. He's good.
Thanks,
today.
guys.
He protected.
man.
He protected bad Indian. You get
Yeah, you did.
because
Yeah.
she had no protection for me.
None.
You get what I'm saying? Like, you big up Mills.
Big up.
Said he's never gonna come back, but
He'll be back.
Remy wants to do a show with him. But yeah,
Remy, don't I?
no, he's just a
Okay.
boxer. Everyone wants a piece of the pie now, innit?
But that would be good.
That's what I'm saying.
You
There's
can make
people,
a league out of
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm
Make a
saying.
league out of it, you know what I mean?
That he's actually a boxer.
He wants to fight
He
Mills, innit?
doesn't not like him as well. He actually just likes that he wants to
Just
fight.
wants to do it
Yeah.
for a
Yeah,
sport.
he's
That's
just like,
nice.
all right, let's have a fight. then.
That's what fighters
And make
do.
some money of it.
And he's
Well,
actually-
he don't do things for money, but
That's it. Thank you, everyone. Big up Pep. Big up No Stars for the
Oh, was it
extra
still
half an
fucking
hour.
film? I thought he was off.
He was just waiting.
You outro on time, yeah? Because it went over the something.
He's going mad. I need it all to run, even with the blank. You're going even with the blank thing. But yeah, big up Pep. Big up No Stars. We've gone half an hour over, but it's cool. You get what I'm saying? There was no blood on the floor. You get what I'm saying? There might be. I don't know how Mills is gonna feel when he's finished and we're outside. But for now, we're calm. Big up No Stars. Boom. Pep. You don't know. Rude
up.
Boy Corner.
Rude
Like
Boy
there was
Corner.
bare madness going on, and you didn't even come to see if I was cool. You get what I'm saying? Big you up.
Young Spray, Big Bad Spray, Nuffed Up he man, check Google. Chemo! TMD, Nuffed Up he man, check Google. Shaman, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, she gave me the frugal. TMD, Nuffed Up he man, check Google. Shaman, big dog, no puppy, no poodle. GMD, get money daily, still frugal. RTM, top striker, she gave me the frugal. In my sleep, blood, I dream about murder. Wake up in the morning and I think about the bird.